all now fake. We have polling unit agents everywhere. Across the federation, we have submitted our names.
Every voter is a polling unit agent.
No, I want us to do official one. Let's do labor official one first. Official one, we have submitted all. So anyway, here any news that we have submitted is a lie, fake. Yeah. Then the original one is that we are recruiting you yourself now. You are a polling unit agent as you go out to vote that day. I'm sure you guys saw what Benin boys did yesterday. Benin, if they shoot God, they shout, they play. Nobody is ready to die. I'm telling you, no talk. And as a good news again, I'm telling you that Buhari is showing serious signs of trying to make sure the field is a level playing field. I'm not making words for Buhari right now. I'm not taking sides with Buhari right now. But from all indications, from all what we're seeing right now, he's trying to make sure at least the field is a level playing field, especially for our brothers in the Southwest, Lagos in particular. You will be seeing a whole lot of arrest of their structure, APC structure, Agberos. A whole lot will be going on from now to elections to make sure those people don't come and army deployment.
Sometimes, even this is me. I've always meant. See, yeah, sometimes I tweet praising Buhari, which sometimes there's sarcasm there, which people sometimes miss. But I've always said this: at the end of the day, it is down to turnout. This election is down to turnout. If we get everyone to show up, get your neighbors, everyone with the PVC shows up to their polling unit and cast their votes, watch their votes, make sure it's counted, and make sure it's transmitted properly. It doesn't matter whether Buhari plays fair, it doesn't play fair. Whether he arrests them, it doesn't arrest them. Whether Wike endorses this person, it doesn't matter. We've been working for 9 months. None of this matters. We are trying to take back our country, and it's going to be everyone's effort. So yes, hopefully Buhari continues doing what he's doing. But even if he stops and reverts back, that won't change the outcome of the election. It's still down to turnout. It's about canvassing. I keep saying at this point, as an obedient with the PVC, you should at least know 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, even 10 obedients in your location that also have PVC. You should already know your polling units. If you don't know, you can go on Annex website. You can download the Town Hall app. It tells you where your polling unit is. You should start connecting with obedience in your locality. At this point, is what are we doing? Okay, this is my word. What are we doing? 7, 8, 9, 10 of us. What are we doing? Are we going to go out an hour before the election to go and knock on people's doors and say it's time to come and vote? Like whatever it is, whatever strategy we are applying. It's that to me is down to turnout. This is no longer about whether someone has money or someone has flyers or someone has matches. It's how many people can you get, you as a person, as a voter, as an obedient, how many people can you take to the poll? Okay, this is my polling unit today. 5 people are here because I came to remind them this morning, my neighbors, let's go and vote. Go take over, Sirdam.
I'm imagining you being an obedient that come to violence space, and all your neighbors don't know that you're an obedient. Ha! You are in Wike's voice. You are fake. Everything fake. How? You're supposed to carry on for head, as in with all happiness and joy, as in you should wear your obedience in your chest you should wear it on your body like the latest Balenciaga or Gucci. Do you understand what it means? With the whole information you get, you should be a frontliner in your polling unit. You should be the one telling people, oh, more nothing they happen as we did like this now. We stand, can't be. You should be, because you know what thing they back you. You have information. So it is crazy if you, as an obedient or from the violence space, you don't have influence. I see. I'll give it up to a whole lot of you, especially our ladies. I have our ladies that tell what they're telling me, what they're doing. The ones who go cook. The ones that, hey, election. That's why I just sit there and I look at it. When they say structure, I'm just laughing. I say, except all the Nigerians have been discussing with you.
Exactly. Also, you can't be an obedient in your area and you don't even know the Agbero in your roundabout park. At this point,
do you understand?
You should have bought drinks for some of them, but like at this,
buy so for them also. Give them some so
Yeah, please. So please, it also, and this is something you should spread. Also, I keep saying this: if you're the one that in your area, in your street, or your house or your apartment, you don't talk or you don't like to mind your business, please. The next 3 weeks is not for that. This next 3 weeks, you know how in the US, yeah, we call it code switching, where basically, you as a black person, immigrant, in workspace, you put on a facade because you're trying to appeal to people. Like me, for example, I'm naturally an introvert. But when I'm in work, when I used to work, when I used to physically go to the work, I become an extrovert. I smile, laugh every day. The next 2, 3 weeks is for that. The person I know is to greet, you go and greet them. Everybody in that your area, your neighborhood, your polling unit, agbero, driver, big, because it's
obedient
you.
ladies. Let me
Mm-hmm.
let me help you. Let me help you. Obedient ladies on this platform. Obedient ladies. You know all those as they pass, come back from work. All those are the way go there, they smoke cigar. They drink, they say, fine girl, all those amburos, those ones now, those ones who they hear you. Fine girl, fine. It is time to answer them, sir. Please. For the sake of your country. How are you? How are you doing? You talk with them, talk, they keep a scene. Talk with them. Talk with them. Talk to these people. Talk to people. Please open your mouth and speak. You're in the bus, you speak. You're in the cinema, you speak. You're in the supermarket, you speak. You're in the market, everybody you meet every day going forward to election day is a potential voter. So our people in Lagos, there are 7 million voters in that Lagos, registered voters. And you have never, ever, ever in your history bring out 2 million people to vote. It's a crime. If you bring half of your population that have registered to vote out, there is nothing on earth that can stop you guys from winning the elections. And we have them in numbers there in Lagos and spread across the whole country in general. So the power of our numbers is where our victory lies in. Please talk to people, network. As Professor Chris always say, like the evangelist, it is that time now. Now is that Jehovah Witness period, my people. Please, door to door, wherever you find yourself. Some of my friends will say, Saddam, I know they've enter. Thank God, tell me again, self, for scarcity today. Keep your car at home and enter bus. Please keep your car at home and enter bus. Talk to people, network, reach out to people, reach out to your fellow Nigerians. Talk about the issues. Do not even start campaign for Peter. Start telling them, you know the South Nigeria they had? Guy, bring up issues. I go buy fuel last week. Go say, wait. But if like say I go support. Bring up issues. If like say I go support Peter. I go support Peter. Hear from them. Hear their own side. You can throw them. If like say I go support Tinubu. Please don't say that because if he slap you yourself. Specifically give you a hot slap before you can say, no, you're obedient. Please, with your chest, put Peter in the face of people. I know we have done a whole lot of hard work, but there's still more work to be done because when we say on this platform that the victory should be a landslide, we mean every bit of it. That when we wake up on 27th of February by the special grace of God, we can look back and we say, on this landslide, like 5-10 million votes. It is freaking possible.
Even if the judiciary decides to be foolish like the Adeleke case, regardless of what they do, the number is still there. That's why it can't. That's why we keep drumming that landslide because we don't trust anybody.
At
Judicial
all.
system, we do not. We're not. Sometimes maybe we twist. People think no, we're not expecting anybody to play fair with us. We're not. They will not play fair. We are trying to we are trying to retire career politicians. We are retiring the old brass. They're not going to play fair with us. They will play dirty. But we have the will and the resolve because we believe in our principle. We believe in what he's selling. We understand we've seen him do it before. Even from the way this campaign, I mean, Baba, you see today's campaign for Adamawa. I was learning.
Bro,
Peter went to Mubi.
Please, Ojumba, be specific. It was
three
not in
different
Yola.
cities.
It was
Three
not in
three
Yola.
different
Oh,
cities.
okay.
No, three
Aha.
different cities. One of them was in Mubi. I was reading about Mubi. I think Mubi is one of the ragged one of the villages or local governments. Boko Haram
Yeah,
ran
they don't
that.
suffer well
Yeah.
for bandits.
Yeah, so the fact I think I was seeing a tweet where someone say that Atiku has not even visited that place for years. So you see, our principle is working. The campaign is working. I know they're about to hit the airwaves with radio ads. Salam, I know we have something we are cooking ourselves also, but at this point
Yeah,
in time,
our fundraiser will be this Saturday now. Also
yes, and then
fundraiser.
we're also cooking some
So
things. At this point in time, also, I think Great Oracle had a thread of decentralized campaign, and I keep saying it. I think it's so granular for me. For example, you as an obedient, yeah, there's a radio station you listen to that you like. There's radio. See, it doesn't cost you anything. You have a mobile phone or smartphone. You can literally Google the radio station, ask the contact information, inquire about how much it costs to run 20-second ads or 10-second ads, 4 5 slots, if you have the means. If you need jingle, there's so many people you can eat off for jingle. So at this point, you cannot. It's down to what you can do. It's what you can do. It's everything you can do. Whether it's if you have the money for radio, if you're saying every day I'm going to talk to 4 or 5 people, if it's I'm going to call like me now. I've started reaching out back to friends. All the friends that I blocked on my Instagram that are back home, I've unblocked them back. The one that are asking for money, even though I won't give you money, I'll start talking to them small, small, even if it's 1K, 2K. Because you know
mhm.
why? I'm going to in the next 2 days or 3 days, guy, Alpha, where your PVC now? Waiting we do on election day. So it's crunch time. It's crunch time. No more room for argument about what the campaign did, what the Labour Party. I don't care. It's irrelevant now. We have come way too far. Right now it's just how can we make sure every day we get at least one more voter for Peter Obi? One more voter.
Otumba,
Mm-hmm.
can you see any problem with my connection? My connection all right?
None of my end. I can't see anything. But I probably wasn't paying
Yeah,
attention.
I just saw that the host is having connection issues. So maybe
No,
it's a
my
one-off.
connection my connection is fine. I don't know. But guys, in case anything, as we do now, we go, we come back. We don't no, we go and come back. Yeah, so but in case of anything, guys, how we did on the platform. All right, guys, we open the platform right now for people. Meanwhile, thank you very much all our regulars on the platform. I see you the next governor of Anambra State, my big bro, Mr. Valentine in the building. Welcome, sir. And my brother Prof, I see you, sir. Captain Jamil Chinosu, JP Fumi, MLK. I see all of you on the platform, our regulars, Mommy B. I see you. You're all welcome to the platform. Please, this today, it's Savik and Co. This our platform today is strictly obedient. JP, my brother, how you doing today? I see you. Welcome. We're just trying to make sure that this Tuesday spaces we're opening is strictly for obedience because we spend a whole lot on Thursdays and Saturdays decimating our opponents, making sure we tell we show the world how bad those two tickets are, that we get few times to spend on our principle himself and on our movement. So as we walk into election period, Tuesdays, please, so that's mainly for many of you that come and be saying, please, how is leave stop attacking Abado and focus on Obi. Tuesday, we are focusing on Peter Obi and Labour Party and our movements. Please, if I hear you on Thursday, come and say, man, you go get problem, please. So just Tuesday is our church service, family service. Thursdays is deliverance. Thursdays we deliver anybody in the surface of this earth that is supporting Tinubu. Just please give them our YouTube channel on Thursday or our radio channel on Thursday or invite them as a special guest on Thursday. We have a great expose to make on Thursday. I promise you that person won't go back home the same. So, guys, let's open the platform right now. I don't know, Otumba, if you're going to help us in doing this, in creating the speakers or those. But, guys, as we always say, you're welcome to your official platform of the Obedient Movement, the Violence Space. Zos, are you there? Please take over from me, please. Thank you.
All right, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. Real quick, we're gonna go with Aku, Oladipo, Ebuka, well-meaning Nigerian, and LP Tweet Doctor. So, guys, Aku.
Hi guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. If it's real ever best, I'm using his his style. I greet everyone. The thing is that I don't have much to say, but the only thing I'm just gonna advise everyone is this election is about your liberty. I'm telling you, this election is about your freedom, and that freedom is about talking about you going out there and doing what you need to do as a Nigerian, I've come to realize when they talk about criminal structures, Prof, people don't understand. I'll take you back to the days of primary elections in PDP and APC. What they did there was sharing to delegates $50,000, $30,000, 40,000. Those are the criminal structures we're talking about. So when they come to you again now, they expect your vote after sharing thousands of dollars up there. So you are their final say. They will come to you for vote buying, but I advise you vote for your conscience. So the idea is this: all of us here on this space, how many of us? About 600 plus. You could be boasting by asking yourself, how many people have I really converted into this obedient movement, into trying to vote for Peter Obi? Boast about it. I mean, regardless of the environment you find yourself, whether you're in Nigeria or outside the country, how many people can you say now I've been able to talk to these people and they were able to get their PVCs and they will be going out there to vote for Peter Obi?
Uncle, let's start the conversation with you like this, yeah? I think
Yeah,
someone just dropped. That's why I love, guys. Please, I love your comments on. If you have ideas, way forward ideas that that will be beneficial to this movement, please go on and say on the comment section. If you don't want to speak, someone just dropped something right now. So I would like us to start with you first. Let me start
yeah.
with you. I'm putting you on the spot. The guy, someone said, I think every speaker should state clearly, because I know you can say people could be in the wrong from speaker. Tell us what you are doing on your own capacity to follow
Prof,
us the
Prof.
God
movement.
bless you. That's the new standard. Yes.
I like I like that standard actually, and that's even the best. Because most times people talk on spaces. Personally, I've been supporting support groups. Take Back Niger. I've supported Take Back Niger as well. Financially, supported there's this guy in the north, Aboki guy. I've supported him. Also supported. There's a lady in Plateau State as well. I've supported them financially, but having that one even on the side, right, and many other people that I can't even remember. If I have to start going back to my tweets now, I can tell you categorically that I've supported a whole lot of people. And for me, what I've done for this, I will take you back to January 2022, February, January 2022. I myself, Sweet Angel is here, and few of our friends. What we did, we started canvassing for people to collect their PVCs as far back as January 2022. Go back to my timeline and say it. I can put it out there for
Wait,
people to see.
Saddam. I'll go with. Do you want to tweak it? I don't want it to be what you've done necessarily. Like what you're currently actively
You're
doing right
currently
now.
doing. Let it be
Yeah,
current,
what
Yeah,
you're
that's what I'm trying.
doing.
current.
Plans
That's what
for
I'm.
the election.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to let you guys know. Like, aside the financial support, right? I've also personally spoken to my friends, family members, colleagues. I've tried to get them together. Some of them will tell you, "Look, I don't have money to do this, to go and get their PVCs." Personally, I can boast of having about up to 50 people in my head now as it stands now. Right from where I studied in Plateau State. Right from where I studied to where I grew up in Aba. I'm from Imo State. I mean, I'm telling you, I have like up to 50 people as it stands today who have their PVCs on ground going out there to vote for. And that's the reason why I've been saying, how many people can you boast of? Trying to say, oh, these people, they were able to get their PVCs and they are going out there to vote for Peter Obi. That's the way to go.
I could wait. I could wait first. On that, I want to say, I'm in my spiritual mode today. You understand? So
No wahala.
So I'm in the prophecy mode. Yeah. So everybody on the platform that request, you are talking to a prophet. So when you come to this temple and you come and give us bobo, because me now, if you give us no, Akumi, I know you personally, so I'm not even coming. I'm not going to use you. I know you have been working from day one, but you come on this platform, you give me IDC. I know you come here and you want to give us bobo.
There's no support group here that we don't know. There's no
I
support
am
group
a
we don't
tanga,
know.
then go follow you. I am a
No.
tanga.
I don't
See,
understand, Prof.
wait, no, I could not
Expatiate.
you. I could
Expatiate.
listen now. Wait,
Yeah.
I'm not talking about you. For you, I am starting of you. We know from way back. I'm talking for people that are coming after you.
Yeah.
See, please, I'm coming. I'm coming. I have to say this. I have to. It is very, very. It is very, very, very important. I play this for people to understand what we're doing here, because in the midst of all these things we are doing here, may not be like say, we just come the Jones. You understand me? Please, if you come up here and you want to bobo us, and tell us, I am doing this, I am doing that, I am not doing this, I'm not doing that.
We will verify.
We will verify now. There's this power I told you, like, Gamduza. Nothing said I play. When I record that power, Gamduza is power. In the Boski Ball say it's power. You think that we're playing. Okay.
So
No,
yeah,
let me.
just to
Oh,
round up,
I
just
could wait.
like I
I
said to
want
you.
to remind people, please. I want to
Okay.
remind people, please.
Quanto é used in the Boskipa is power. Lebadu Sekre Lamande is power. Abido Sheka is power. Dadus Kaparash is power. Lefasia Pare is power. Ganduka Gandusa is power. Those power I have never touched them. I never used them.
Those power have not touched them on this place. We have never used them. Ganduza. If we unleash that power, this next 25 days, now Ganduza will follow. If you be obedient, come here and be wasting our time. Come. Go see what to go to. I could please continue. Yeah? God bless you.
Yeah, I also like the fact that you said, people to, will verify if you actually been doing things. That's a very good way to go, So it's not just about, being on space, even there's the guy from Kano as well, Dr. AI, I also supported him financially as well. And even going forward, right? Because I made mention of, going to the north, and I'm making some arrangement as well. Going to the north and putting up radio programs, just going to the radio stations there and try to talk to people. These are the plan I have personally for myself, right? So I just want to put it out there. This is what I'm doing, or this is what I've also done. I have known how much I've put in here, but it's not just about the money, but it's about talking to the people to understand the need for good governance. It's about letting them understand that, hey, the power of the people must at all times be stronger than those people in power. They've fooled us for so long, right? So it is time for us to take back the country, and you can't take it back by just coming on spaces. I keep saying this in talking and all those things. Action, and I love this space. Action wise, what are you doing specifically? You come out and tell us what are you doing on your own little capacity, and it's not hard, right? It's not hard. If you don't have money, no problem. But how many people can you be able to say you've spoken to, you've convinced? That's why I say to you, this is a time you're going to talk to your friends, your family members, your neighbors, your colleagues at work, strangers, even in the street, even your enemies. Now, I like Sada as he talk those APC, bring them, even your enemies as a stand. All of them follow for this matter. Because, guy, this matter, we must see the end. If they tell you, say, oh, the Labour Party don't collapse their structure to PDP, that's their own fucking business. I'm here for my own personal liberty. I'm here for my own gain, not for anybody. I have to think about myself first before any other person. Myself is just gonna go with my one vote. So anybody that's coming here to deceive you that P2B is not gonna win this election is just talking trash, bullshit. That's all I'm gonna say, everyone. So just stay focused. The coming days might come with a lot of distractions, but don't allow those things to shake you. The end goal is to make P2B our next president. That is the target. So bring as much number as possible. It's marketing. How many people have you been able to gather? That's all I'm gonna say. I yield the mic. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. Zos, I don't know if your network is bad. It's good. It's better now.
Yes, right. It's better now.
Okay.
I've sorted it out.
Thank you. Because honestly, I can with my hand count too many people that I know that are working. I cannot count people that are working. A whole lot of people are doing a whole lot of stuff. But it is good that we have this platform to encourage more people to go out. And I keep saying, what you did yesterday, end yesterday. You're as good at what you're doing today and what you're doing now and what you're planning to do tomorrow for this movement. So if you have done so much and you say, oh, I did so much last year, please, last year has passed. We are in this movement for today and for tomorrow. So if you're doing something now, let us know what you're doing now. Let us know how you think you can push what you think of what you're doing right now. How do you think? What do you think? What strategy are you doing that you think every other people should emulate? Because
also, with
go on,
how can we scale it? Let's say you have some grand idea you are currently implementing in your neighborhood, in your ward, in your local government. How can you at this point? See, I'm no longer scared of talking about strategy. See, I don't know how people feel about this, but people say, "Oh, don't talk strategy in space." I've never really bought into it because If you think there are no moves in Labour Party or in PDP or APC that is listening to the very inner carcasses of those political parties, we are deceiving ourselves. Nothing is in secret anymore. Nothing. Someone has heard about it. So at this stage, I'm not scared to talk about. Okay, you know what? I'm doing this in my neighborhood because this is what I feel. This is maybe I might be naive, but this is how I look at it because I'm in project management, and where we talk about controlled chaos and how that leads to creativity, where you challenge and share ideas. Because what you're doing in your neighborhood, someone else might pick it up and run with it, or someone else might think of how they can um, expand or scale it up, to where or duplicate it somewhere else, And at this
Let me
point,
let me give you this instance now. See, and I want to say this for all those support groups. Always look. At the time, I feel like we have ultimately we know we share this information together, but I think we should let me just lay it out here in a little bit in a subtle way or in a water down way. You understand? We
but no water,
support
speak your
groups,
mind. No water, speak your mind.
support groups have become too lazy. Yeah. When I say so we have now all of a sudden look outward for financing when you could as well look inward for financing. And I'm saying it for all the support groups that are listening to us right now here. If I just one day I started yesterday, I was like, so if there was no internet, if there was no online funding and the rest, how will you guys have been pushing things there? Meanwhile, we have a whole lot of people in that country called Nigeria that are looking for how they will put their funds to support the P2B movement. But nobody's reaching out to them. Everybody wants to come online where there's the Vawulence space, there's the Magnificent space, there's this one space, there's that one space, everybody's fundraising online. But there are people that every day they're thinking of how can I support this movement? And I'm going to use the testimony of my sister Lamine. I was on Mark's space yesterday, and she said something, and she said that she saw a man in Abuja. The man was wearing all this paraphernalia of OB and everything. That the man sells all these road people that sell roadside stuff. And she saw him was all laid up with OB from cap to umbrella, everything OB. She walked up to the guy and like, this guy moved out. And she now gave the guy some of the handbands we did. She gave him 10 of those handbands. And as she was shocked, the guy now counted 10 stickers, phone stickers. This is someone that probably in that day, he doesn't make up to 5,000 or 10,000 as profit. He counted 10 stickers, phone stickers, and gave it to her. This guy does not understand what is Twitter space. He does not come, he don't know what's in there online. Give her 10 stickers, she was like, say, really? She say yes now. Say, I use my money to them. And I share them to people. People are sacrificing offline, doing great things offline.
Yeah. See, I remember what space did we have that was like one Kenyan guy was asking us how we try. I said, for every obedience you see online, there's probably more 10,000 online. Also,
Yeah,
for
I
every
was based on Thursday. I think last week Thursday.
yeah,
You said that.
for any person you think contributing or I don't. Sometimes I also say to those in diaspora, we should never let our head get too big and feel we're the one it's just us. No, fam. There's so many people like that man that are either spending, doing stuff. But how do you know them if you don't talk to people?
I'm just imagining. Thank you. I'm imagining. I'm imagining how Lamin did not reach out to that guy. We will never know such a person exists. And he go to do work. They do own thing. They do support group. One man gang support group. They go. There are so many. There are millions of his kind out there in the country. There are millions of people that are market men, market women, looking for how can I support this movement. Everywhere they hear obedience. How long will we support it? But nobody's reaching out to these people. All the support group do every time is to come online and shout, we don't have material, we don't have this, we don't have that.
You know the beauty here. See,
you get one way even come my DM and tell me say, I took my way to the face. I told this I'm a novice. You come my DM and tell me say, hey, God, I don't suffer. You say, they play, they play. You don't want to send me material, they play. Hey, I say, oh my God. I say, make I catch this guy one-on-one. Make we play. I say, hey, I say, wait. Say they play. Hey, God. Like say, if Peter be with, Peter be gonna come this around, come and become. What the fuck? The entitlement spirit of this support group said, they fear me. They fear me. I'm like, what is happening? God. Hey, so please, I beg my sister, I'll bring you back up, please. I just have to bring my guy up. So, Atuba, can please save me, please, save me. Help me.
Yeah, I was honestly, I was like, and see, the thing about this is, you don't have to go ask them for cash. I've only said this, like, okay, like you don't have to ask them for cash. See, tell them you have a flyer or a sticker design already. Tell them to pick their printer. Just ask them, okay, see, you don't even have to give me money. Just go and print the materials. Tell me when to go and pick it up. Easy peasy. There are so many opinions. Oh my God. Like, and right now is crunch time. So right now, when I say, if someone, at this point in time, man, if you jam another obedience, please collect their number. At least, even if you see them wearing a cap, when any paraphernalia or the way they are talking in your office, talk to them, strike up a conversation. Hey, hi, obedient. Which area you they stay? Whatever. What are you doing? What are you doing in your area to support the movement? People will talk, and you'll be shocked. So many people are. See, what we are doing online, I'm not diminishing it, but I keep imagining those that turned up in the rally today in 3 local governments in Yola. How many of them are on Twitter or Facebook? So
You get?
there's way more. So that you start thinking that, man, so many stories of people I know in several villages even in the southwest very where I know people's parents on this our violence space that are running support groups in their local government. You would not know. This
Understand?
is parent driven. So now it's no more. We've gone past the era of complaining and whining and crying. Fam, you don't need. I keep saying it. I would love to go and campaign with a poster and flyers. But if that's what's stopping you from going door to door, then you're not serious. If it's the material that, if you think you really, it's cool to have the material. Fam, you have a phone. It's no longer about how many ballot paper, how many posters or stickers we place everywhere. It's whether not to them, but I volunteered in 2012 for Ghana. It's no longer about that. It's about who do you talk to? You're an obedient in my area. Let me collect your number. Where are you voting that day? I'm voting. Even if the person is an obedient, if you can get their number, where's your polling unit? You know where you're voting. Let me collect your number. We'll start talking on election day. So please, Sirdam, over to you. I see my
Thank
brother
you very
Ibrahim.
much. Thank you. I got an information I just want to relate to our people also. Please, guys, this movement for us, so I'm a very strong person of faith. People that know me always tell you I'm a very strong. In fact, the first thing I do every day as I enter my Twitter, I drop one Bible verse for you guys, to go on with your whole day and everything. But I just want to say this. It is very, very important for me that I know. People ask me, Sirdam, from day one you have been shouting, Peter will win landslide with your brothers. Peter will win landslide. How? What is it? What did you know? How the confidence? I say, my confidence have been in the God I serve. Yeah, I believe that we have come to a point in time in our country's history whereby we have cried, we have wailed, innocent bloods have been shed, the innocent bloods are crying out, and if people are, we are the most religious people in the world. Nigerians across the both religions, Christians and Muslims, that we pray pass. Somebody was saying today that I think my sister MLK, she said Tuesday morning, people don't already dey church early morning, don't they shout, they pray. Early morning, in fact, the people know they go walk again. There's no even walk. People now go to God in prayers. Everything is prayers. I think God has looked down at us in our country and say, let me help these people. And he brought out a man for this time and for this season. And that has always been my driving force from day one. So please, dear obedience, I just want to read this to you. On behalf of our other leaders stated below, I humbly request to you to accord seriousness to this call for prayers and fasting for 7 days, starting tomorrow, February the 1st, 2023. Depending on your strength and convictions, you may fast till 12 noon or 3 p.m. or 6 p.m. each day. For suggestions, you can send a DM this stuff is powered by some men of God, Pastor Prophet Isaiah Buba, Sheikh Mohammed Nuru Khalid, um, Honorable Valentine Ozibo is up here. I think he's gonna say more about it, but I just wanted to give a prelude of what's happening. This movement is a movement that the foundation, the first obedient to this movement is God. That is our
So, and then applies to the fasting doesn't only apply to Christians. Whatever God you
it's
say,
Christian and Muslim inclusive.
wherever
That's
you
why
believe,
Sheikh Mohammed is
even
here.
if you don't believe in anything, if it's meditation, you're going to meditate for us for 7 days. Please join us.
Sheikh Mohammed is an interreligious fasting, both Christians and Muslims. It's
And
held by
even
the Christians.
non, if you're agnostic and you're atheist too, whatever it is you have eating, go.
Whatever you believe in.
If it's meditation for the next 7 days, whatever it is, you're welcome to do it also.
Real ever we say even the native doctors say even the spirits, the gods know they see chicken chop again. The gods are hungry. There's hunger in the land. So please, everything, if you they go, whatever you serve, please face it for us. Honorable Valentine, good evening, sir. You're welcome to the platform.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Professor Sirdam. I salute you all.
Prophets are prophets. Please, prophets.
Okay. The two information I wanted to quickly pass on. You've already started on one, so it's very important that we take this seriously, and we should help to publicize it. I'm posting this on my Twitter handle almost as we speak, and the idea here is to make sure we win strongly and decisively in the spiritual realm. The other camp, we do hear all kinds of things, and therefore we need to also confront things spiritually. And this is actually inspired by some men of God who reached out to me, and then reached out to some others, including the man we call Digital Malam, Digital Imam. So the idea is to have an interfaith fasting and prayer. And yes, no matter the sect, the denomination, the religion you belong to, you're welcome. Even if you don't even believe in anything, make some sacrifice for the success of this election. Each day there will be prayer points, and we've listed those prayer points for each of the 7 days. And on the last day, we're going to now have a live event just for an hour or two, where everybody can join from anywhere in the world, whether on YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, and all that. And so this is very important, and we encourage everybody to be part of it from tomorrow. Yes, it's coming late, but we couldn't have done it earlier than this, given the time we received the administration. So that's first thing. Secondly is I am still hoping I can bring in Mikey Guinea tonight on this space. I've spoken to him earlier, but he's in an important meeting. But I told him whenever it's done, he should call me. I'll go to him, and then I'll connect with you guys, so you can have an opportunity to ask a few questions, so you can begin to prepare your mind in case I eventually succeed. So I just wanted to let you know ahead of time, and then I'll come back to the space. Is that okay?
Thank you very much. Very fine with us, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Please make the tweet. If you make the tweet about the fasting, so we could post it up. And when you eventually bring, I don't know if you want to be on the speakers, you can stay on the speakers. But if you want to go down back to the listeners, it's still up to you. Whenever you are up with him and you want to speak, you can always request the mic. It's up to you, sir. Thank you very much for gracing us with your presence. You guys are doing a great job, please keep it up. I know most times you guys don't get the encouragement. We should encourage you guys also. It is good we encourage you guys and say, well done, thank you. It is not easy to bring out yourselves and sacrifice your time to save a country like ours. at this point in time. Thank you so much. All right, let's move on real quick. My big brother Ibrahim. Babana, na giswa, ya yo, sir. Ibrahim, are you there? Professor Chris, I see you. I'm going to bring you back soon. All right, I think Ibrahim's ready to speak right now, so let's just move on real quick. Who was meant to go next? I think those who was meant to go next.
It was
Okay,
Oladipo.
Oladipo, please go on.
Sirdam, good evening. How are you guys? I greet you. Zos, I greet. Prophet Sirdam, sorry, not Professor. I greet you guys. Magnific dude, I greet you. Thank you for all what you guys do. I really appreciate. Jimmy, everyone, I greet you. First and foremost, on the aspect of what everyone is doing, for me, it's not been funny in the last week. I've really gone through some things and got to move from where I stay. Number one. Number two, on Sunday I was attacked by rice smugglers. I even have the picture on my Twitter handle, and I had to get stitches. It was that bad. So what I just want to tell you guys is that what I do, I don't even try to fly any insignia of Labour Party because I live in a state whereby there is so much clamped down on any other thing that is not APC. So, and I have seen some attacks and some people have been attacked and everything. So, what I do is that I always make sure that wherever I am, I strike up a conversation. I strike up a conversation with whoever, my mechanics, anywhere I am. And I've already started this mission of the fact that whenever I get to any filling station and we all are queuing for fuel, I make it a point of topic to just start to talk to everybody. That's it. Shey like this we go day. And from there you start to hear people tell you their mind. They start to talk and people start to ask you, okay, who do you think will be able to do it? And then I start to chip in the message of Peter Obi and everything. That is how I've been passing the message along, because I found out that you can definitely convince one-on-one people. Because if you say you are trying to do so much in a state whereby your life can be in danger, you are putting yourself in trouble. So you have to be wise about it. So for me, I just go one-on-one with you, talk to you, or one-on-two, one-on-three, and you see all those people asking questions. Okay, you are saying we should vote, but we should do a Yoruba man. A Yoruba man will favor us this and this. And I tell them the reason why a Yoruba man will not favor them. I tell them, I use examples of the things that has happened in the past, and they all seem to listen to me, and it's all good because even bike men and everything, everybody is fed up. So everybody is learning so much. You see, when that thing was happening on Sunday, my life flashed in front of me and I looked at it. And you know the painful part? On getting to customs and the police, they told me that they could not do anything, that they don't know how to solve the matter. As in, I had pictures. If you go to my timeline, you see those pictures. And they said there was nothing they could do. So if I had been killed, they would have just said there was nothing they could do to my family. So please, I tell everybody, please, be careful. People living in Lagos, people living in a very predominant APC states, be careful. Just don't fly any insignia, but talk to people one-on-one, two-on-two. Try and talk to people. You find out that people are more receptive. People are tired. They are looking for a way out. So the moment you preach the message, ask about PVCs. You find out that there was a woman, she told me, he said, I have PVC, but I'm not voting. I'm tired. We voted and voted and voted. I just had to tell her that, madam, you need to vote this time around. And she told me, said, what if Obi fails? And I said, Obi is not going to fail. But if he fails, after 4 years, we'll vote him out and we'll put another person. And she was like, oh, you make sense there. I said, that is what it should be. So please, for me, the message, I may not be able to do much. I may not be able to print out bills or start to do that because I have so much on me. But please, even while I was in the hospital and the stitches was being done, I was talking to the doctor. Are you voting? She said yes. Okay, what are you voting for? She would just joke with me. She said, I'm voting for Tinubu. But she said it and she was laughing. I said, I trust you are not voting for Tinubu. You are voting for someone else. She said, how will I vote for a man that in my own profession, we call him a demented fellow? And I just laughed. So the lady said, I'm voting for Peter Obi because Peter Obi sounds and feels and looks like someone that makes absolute sense. For me, another thing I do when I see that I'm in an APC stronghold, I just start to play all the gaffes, all the Bala blues, all the Atiku was the Senate president, all those gaffes, and people, the Yoruba people, they start to say, Oga o, ṣé ẹni tá a tún máa dìbò fún rèé, ẹni tí ò tiẹ̀ mọbi tó wà, as in someone that doesn't even know where he is. So that is how we have to do it. We just have to do it. Conversion one by one. We cannot. That's the easiest way. That's the easiest way. So that's how I've been doing it. That's what I've been doing. That aside, please, the last thing, please, on 24th, prepare your food. Morning, afternoon. If possible, if night go join, you go prepare am. Find a power bank. Carry foldable chairs or mat. Resume work as early as 6:30 in the morning to the polling booth. Make sure that until the INEC staff packs their load and go, you are there. Because let me tell you something. If we don't take charge of our country now, just think of if something had happened to me on Sunday. That means that the police will tell my family that there was nothing they could do. I just want us to think about that because you see, that thing brought me back to reality. That if Peter Obi does not win this election, I know he's going to win. I'm just telling you what could happen if you don't work for it. God is already on our side. Imagine that Tinubu is insulting Buhari despite going there to go and beg some few days ago. It shows you that the counsel of Ahithophel is not standing. So let us do our part. The prayer and fasting, we'll see how we join and we'll see how we pray about it. Thank you, Prophet Sirdam. Otumba, I greet you. Otumba, thank you guys for all what you guys have done. I really appreciate every one of you. Jimmy, my people, incoming virus, Ladieti, Releva Best, Nelu, I greet every one of you. Jerry, Dr. Olu, Antibolanle, Lady Prisma, SIM card. I greet every one of you. Thank you guys. God bless you.
Thank you very much, my brother Oladipo. Thank you. I don't know who's going next. I think
We're
Jimmy.
supposed to.
No, I'm the one
Okay,
going
all
next.
right.
Okay, yeah, Ibuka, then Jimmy. Yeah, Ibuka, I have the space, please. Good evening.
Yeah, Saddam, good evening. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, let me start with what I am doing concerning this right now. Buhari is the number one obedient. I thank him for what he's doing right now because people's eyes are becoming open. Now it is not very hard to campaign any.
Explain that part very well because some people think when I say Buhari is number one obedient, they think I'm giving him glory. Please, can you explain that?
Thank you very
Why?
much.
Yes.
His current policies and inactions is making it easy for us to sell Peter Obi. Now you don't even need to talk much. You just say, I never get fuel. Oh. People could just say, talk. What's happening in this country? Blah, 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 blah. You could just say, this election. I don't feel wait for it. As in, you could just see people just voice their anger. At my workplace, I work in the place where I have up to like 500 people and like 300 casualties, production this in line. And most of the time, I just go around. Right now, my people for work, they feel like, I know they work anymore. Most of the time, I'm always on Twitter, either always saying vote for Peter Obi or just doing politics. Some people even they call me politician. I don't care because I don't tell them from now to 25th. I don't they do any meeting, any departmental. As in my mind now at the election because I can't even focus. I don't even know if it's only me. I wake up in the morning, I'm thinking about how is we going to win election? What am I going to do next day? What do I have to do? Can I do more? I went for a vigil last week Friday thinking that, I needed to even preach the gospel of Obi, not knowing that my neighbor at church was holding in a Labour Party flag. That's Dunamis Church. That's to show you that even me, if I never even buy Labour Party flag, people don't they buy Labour Party flag, they fly them around. So for me, like it's so easy. The frustration in the country is a lot it's enough to campaign for Obi. I go to Keke and I just pretend like nothing concern me about his election. No. And Keke people are telling me because of this fuel and the proposal just use transport because I know say people go to frustrate. There are no buses on the road. They see queue for naira notes wey reach up to like Chineke, like so when you go there and you say wetin dey happen, it's obvious that people will not want to go for and that is why Tinubu now, if you check the video, he's campaigning against APC. He said APC took dollar from 200 to 800 and we should vote APC out and take power from them. So it's almost as if he's telling us what to do. You understand? It's like he's telling us that some people are at his back pushing him to come forward. He said we should vote APC. Sure, Tinubu was in his element today. That activist, so we know him for in 2007 and 8 when they always talk about Obasanjo and Jonathan them. He was in it. It was like vote APC. That how can they take dollar from 200 to 800? So to me, it's very easy to campaign for Peter now. It's sarara, easy breezy. Everything is just going well. No more stress, no more issues. Everybody suffering it. APC people are suffering it. You know, see Hawa now, she don't know what she go talk anymore now. She don't do, I beg my brothers in the north, please, let's us give our southern brothers. I don't open, everything don't declare. You understand? I don't open, everything declare. Because now, this suffering is reaching everybody, north to south to, and imagine if they are now stoning Buhari. They should not stone my president too. Buhari is my president. Please. They should not stone him. So for me, that's what it's very easy right now to campaign for him, and I'm doing my best. And I can't wait for the Lagos rally. I heard it is Saturday and Sunday. I'll make sure I'm in both days, wherever it is. If it's on the mainland, on island, I'll be in both locations just to make sure I meet fellow obedience and discuss and listen. And that's what I just do. So I don't do campaign. I campaign grassroots. If I'm in a group of 4-5, some people have even said avoiding me at work, because they know that I don't talk anything football, this thing. If it's not politics, forget about it. Some people come to my office and they want to ask me about what's the latest, what's happening about policy and all, because they know that me, I carry Labour Party for head. I don't even talk saying now, I'll go do Labour Party polo every Friday at work. I go to where I'm go work. Me then see I'm kuru because my security man is an Agbado guy. So making they see me as I enter gates, say this is the party that to beat. So you go to tension in body where I don't care about any other person because people are suffering. Don't be using tribal card on this. The person will be pastor. You go to tell me I cannot see my fellow Yoruba person. What kind of tribal card is that? Where I know if you buy for 180 or 170, I buy am 400 naira. I know if you drive car go work again. They tell me his powers that be. Who is the powers that be? So for me, right now, I did cruise mode. Sirdam, I did happy as we open this page. I did cruise mode and nothing they saw. Thank you. Then lastly, if you watch this Nedu's YouTube blah blah blah, if you really watch that thing where you're gonna say out of the 4 of them where that like three at least they now show obedience. So obedience are everywhere. You know, say obedience fully sweeter space. Go on, say you get some place where I go see obedience, I go dey shock. I say I go church, most of it there, all of them obedient. People they pray for prayer point. God, please let Obi win this election. So if people come online and feel like, now them carry Obi for mind, especially from some support groups, they go tell me, say, we go come online and say, I need to be called. What the fuck are you talking about? You walk past some people because they don't come on Twitter to talk about it. They need to recognize me. How can you come to my state and you will not meet me? Omo, you see, this movement is bigger than anybody. If you're not in this movement to work for the nation, I beg, step aside. If you want personal recognition, I beg, step aside. Everybody needs to be recognized. Staying on space, surround where they do space 10 hours. No, say they're supposed to give them award of OON. Try. So I beg, I don't get any time for all these kind of things. I beg, right now, I did cruise mode. We are cruising to victory. Mr. Valentine, we are waiting for you, Anambra, to give you governorship. Thank you very much, and God bless you, sir.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you
See,
very much.
there's something Ebuka said there that just caught my attention. So, I've got a WhatsApp group that I've not been, talking about Obi, but of recent, I've started posting a lot of things and, spurring up conversations. And yesterday, we had a heated argument. In short, the argument is still going on till today about who's supporting Obi and who is not supporting Obi. So I did a quick poll on the group. We're over 500. And so far, about 70 people have voted. Agbado has only like 2 votes, and Obi has most of the. In short, even Showere has like 3 votes. And I can imagine how. I did tell
You don't
you,
know how many votes.
Nobody get votes.
Showere get 3 votes. I say I shock.
Those people
I bet
those people
it's
that
the
they smoke
same
Igbo for
person
that
with the
group.
same accounts, with separate accounts.
Now
I'm
then they
telling
smoke
you.
Igbo for that group.
I did tell you. So you see, as I just sparked up that conversation, you could see that every 95% were talking about Obi and how we need to get Obi into power. So guys, anywhere you find yourself, just spark up that conversation. Don't even mind. You see, you have a lot of things that you can use to start the conversation. The fuel scarcity is one. The power condition is another one. There are so many topics you could use to spark up a conversation that would ensure that it's driven towards the support of Peter Obi. So, guys, make we know the fear. Let's not shake because we are taking this thing by storm. They will tell you it doesn't have structure. We've heard that for 8 months. That is still news. Now we are leading both online and offline. So, yeah, that's what I want to
Thank you, my
say.
brother. Let me add to this. Let me even sell my own market. Honestly, guys, if by now if you're in diaspora, I'm more particular about diasporas because we have a whole lot of diasporas on this our platform. I think we are blessed to. I would say we if you're 800 in this room now, I think diasporas will be up to 500 or 400. Yeah, that's how much we are here. So, guys, and if we have 500 diasporans on this platform that we've been speaking to all the time, and we keep saying that if per diaspora should have at least 10 votes, at least 10 votes, not the one that you say I'm contributing money. No. It is meant, except you're a diaspora that you have nobody in Nigeria. Everybody you have are out of Nigeria. But as long as you're diaspora in Nigeria, you have people in Nigeria. When I mean people, I'm talking of family, friends, former lovers, strikers, and the rest.
People that are taxing you join.
People are taxing you. You understand? You please reach out to all those people. My own is very brutal. If I share my WhatsApp chat, people say Sirdam, so you're the wicked. My own is they call me a devil. I'm a devil for Peter. I will tell you, do not ever call. If you see my chat sometimes,
How you think radicalize all of us?
Otuba, I swear, I don't want to put my chat with some of my boys or WhatsApp group. You could say something like the weekend. If I would say, or if you, I go block you. If I send me message again, I don't see your PVC. Don't ever call me. Don't ever send me message. I don't want. If like maybe say they die, do not contact me if you have a PVC. And I pushed all of them from these are people that don't fucking care about elections. My gate man back in Nigeria, my car washer back in Nigeria, my gel repairer. In fact, some of them they have gotten with their wives. I have evidence, and that is when you bring it. I cannot beat my chest and give you money. We enable nonsense in that country. You want to conduct begging for 5,000, 10,000, 600, 20,000, 30,000 when you can have a working country for everybody. So I made sure I put this behind the man, and all of them have gotten their PVCs to the last one. This one he won't carry Yahoo for it. I said I like to do Yahoo. Nigeria must work for you because you are very, very energetic and everything. Nigeria must work. I pushed that boy with his friends. They want to get their PVCs. So please, here in diaspora, push people, talk to people. If you have not done it till now, reach out to those that you know. If it's 2 people you know, make those 2 people that you know they have PVCs. Let them now do the work of getting 8 more people for you. Push them with finance. Tell them, say, hey, take this one. Omo, I need 10 names. Show me 10 PVCs by next week. Challenge people. We have a country to save. All right, I don't know who's going next. And Zos, please back to you.
All right. I beg. Let's challenge
Let's
people
hear a
now.
female. Let's hear a female before we go to Professor Chris. Let's
Okay.
open up the space a little bit. I know we have Mary White. We have. I think Adaise was here first. So
Jimmy. See this Jimmy. This Jimmy poster, they fear me. If you call Jimmy, if you call Jimmy,
Adaise. Let's call
Make
Adaise.
I talk.
Wait, let's call Adaise. Adaise. Let's hear you. 3 minutes. Go
Good
ahead.
evening, everybody. Good evening, Prophet Sirdam, Otumba, Zos. I see you guys. Good evening. Let me do my own sharp. Like currently, I'm in a part of Nigeria where pidgin is the major game. You know our normal English. And on Friday, I was at the bank, and there was a lot of queue inside and outside. Wema Bank, to be precise. And the crowd was too much. It was frustrating. People were saying a lot of things. They were complaining. There was still cash coming out little by little. When cash finally stopped, people just hung around. There was a lot of crowd. And I keep saying this, like, as I'm talking to you now, this my account is actually under attack. Like, I can't do anything with my account. I can't retweet. I can't do anything. That was the first day I came on this space to say that I am a direct beneficiary of the government of P2B. The person speaking is someone who enjoyed his government. We enjoyed education, premium education in Anambra State. And this is what I was telling them. I was using myself. Because it got to a point where people were not asking, this P2B, if he enter, what he go do, man? What he go do? I told them, I now raise myself, hey, he go do something. Person when they see for a year, he do something. Do you know the joy a child has that the governor of a state, your state, the state where you are schooling, comes to your school, eats the food you people are eating, brings laptop for you guys, gives you guys a new boss? Like, he's always making your teachers stay on their toes. No, not go understand, because you people have not seen it before. But don't worry, you will see it. Put that man in there. Don't let anybody come and deceive you. One abado guy just from somewhere, one con they, their normal tax, one con they play funny. Now ask her, say, bros, come. Don't come and start insulting. Let's not insult. Let's ask questions. Now I want to ask you: Has your principal ever asked? Have your principal ever said that EFCC should come and probe him if he has taken 1 naira before? Has he done that? Everybody shouted no. I said, all these ones they be obedient now. Wait till they stress myself for. I said, has your principal ever done that? Somebody say, but Atiku, I say Atiku cleaning. You feel feeding 31 children. You as you do, so you feel feed your 5 children comfortably. If they put you as president, how you go to run Nigeria? Then I played the audios of the call recording that I got from the space here. I played it for them. Tell them, yeah, come and hear with the person you want to vote for when it comes to the PDP guys. Oh yeah, come and hear. See what the son is saying, The son say go use on our money. Some multi-billionaire. There were some old women there. They were like, God forbid. I was talking. It got to a point that I was actually. They were noticing that my voice was already cracking, because this voice people are hearing is already cracked. Like, it's just getting to heal. And they noticed I was trying to go dry. They had to go and buy water. Everybody was quiet. When you state facts, when you tell people their problems, when you put their problems in their faces, they know that these things is not right. It's not right. I told them, have you seen a governor that made miracle centers die? You know where they go to write YF for students? He made it die. He made the education so sweet that when I go home to go and tell my friends that governor come school today, if you see the way he gave us, every parent will not want their child to go to school. And that is the basics. Because when the society is educated, the lesser your problem. Not a society that the leaders, you can't even find that some of them, in fact, they're not existing. They just fell down from heaven. And they want to come and you, the ones that use NEPA certificate to enter, they are coming to rule you. Then why wouldn't they shout school and scam? Because when the society is educated, people will want to develop. And when they're developing with so much sense, with so much knowledge. Knowledge is power. But when you say your governor, your president, your house of rep, your clinical, they never go school. In fact, their certificate they bring na mago they do miracle centers. So why won't the ills in society be glorified? Why won't anybody just walk up and say anything? So Friday, this is a recent one, because I felt like, okay, Anybody on social media now, they don't need much preaching again. Anybody waiting say they support Agbado online, forget about that person. That person is a lost cause. Waiting we need are people we no get phone. And that very day, I saw the elderly there. They were all quiet, listening. Nobody raised, because when you talk to people with facts, they can't come and start arguing now. Because as I was talking, I was pressing my phone. I was telling them, you have phone there, Abi, or you calculate it. I was telling them, those people that come and give you 5,000 or 10,000 EA, because that's what they call them here, the elderly women, EA. I was like, EA, if they can't give you 20,000, come more press them. I said, bring out your calculator. Or press them 8 years. Or divide them by 20,000. How much you see? Somebody was, hey, wait, na phone they pay me, oh. For the full everything na phone naira. I said, okay, waiting for naira. Phone naira even buy pure water. So waiting with they talk. All these things we never tire. When I was leaving, actually got like some contact. It was really an interactive session. And then some people came outside and asked me like, that's the way you talk now, true. I brought up my school's picture. The school I went to in Anambra. I showed them, this is my school. If you want to go and verify, me too. Like my daddy would say, because when he was coming to school, we always call him daddy. Like my daddy would say, go and verify. So this is my school. Go to my principal's office. My result is actually there. In my own set, I was one of the best students. My result came out fine. I told them, go and see it. This was a time where people did not believe that if you write your WAEC in your secondary school, you can't make it. You make it in a private center. And I made mine in school. Nobody came to help me. I did not copy any microchip or whatever. I did it clearly by myself. There is nothing you ask me my senior WAEC now that I will tell you I forgot everything. No, because I did it myself. So please, if we're doing this, let's go, like, let's go at time for evangelism. Strike up conversations, like Professor Adam said, strike up conversations. Find way, cheap talk, because the situation of Nigeria don't pass paparazzi, don't pass clouds. We're at the verge. People are crying. People are in pain. If you go to the bank, you hear a lot of things. There are a lot of protests in Benin right now. I'm sure most of you must have seen the videos. There are a lot of protests in Benin right now. And it's not even funny. People are not opening their shops again. Today, even my own shop today, we just open one door and be looking. That's to show you how it is. And I told them, all of us know their life. I sure say when they tell some people say, kidnapping day. People when they say for where I bet not reach here. But finally, he reach kidnap. Should they kidnap people when they train the other day? Now one my shout, not true. My picky don't reach here. You know how dramatic they can be. But yeah, this is what we need. We need to tell them the facts. We need to tell them the truth. This is what is going to happen. Anybody that comes and tell you, that's why I keep asking. People that were there when P2B were doing, like the students like me too, come out and say. So when they are asking questions, you tell them, I am a proof. I don't need to come and show you some Googled facts or something. Myself, I am proof. I don't care what they do. That's why I Kukuma left online for them, because it's not my account. He wants to be doing that nonsense. So I don't have that. I have my voice. My voice is stronger than my online presence. So long as everybody around me has their PVCs and I'm sure they are going to vote, that is it. That is what I want. Any other thing is just story to me, because imagine going to school. Because I'm supposed to study for 5 years. I ended up studying it for 7 years. Strike and the rest of them. So it's not funny. So let's go out. Let's push it to the streets. Let's push it to the street. If anybody is asking you for a living proof, direct them to me. I will show them my picture, show them proof that I was there. I was there. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Adaise. Thank you so much. Professor Chris, I'll come to you shortly, but let me take another lady, because I know we've had multiple men speak. We've had multiple men. Mary White.
Gender balancing.
Yeah, Mary White, how are you doing?
Zos.
Mary White, one.
Let's take a match. Mary White, man.
Zos, one what? Oh God, you guys will not kill me today, because Sirdam, how are you? Otumba.
Please call my title. Please call my title. Please respect my title. Please.
Sirdam, how are you?
Please call. If you come up here, please. I will be any person that come up here and you don't address me. Please, I will drop you. Please respect yourself when you come up here. Respect my title. Thank you. You can unmute your mic and speak, please.
What can it be? A prophet or professor? Which one is it? I don't know which one it is. It
What
keeps
can you see?
changing.
What can your phone? What's your phone showing you, please?
My eyes are not too clear. I can't see anything really. I just see Saddam. But
Prophet,
thanks for
prophet,
okay.
prophet.
Okay. Hi, Prophet Saddam.
Uh-huh.
Otumba, my friend. How are you? Zos. One then okay, Kedokwan. So I'm really happy to be here. This is our very first Tuesday space. Thanks to Saddam and the crew for agreeing to do this. I mean, I really do appreciate it. And I think what would actually cap it for me today, which has always been my lifelong dream since I joined this obedient movement, is if Mr. Valentine Ozubo is to get our principal on the violence space today. I think that will like seal it for me. I don't care even if it's saying hi. That's always been my dream. So I pray that that happens today. So on that note, like I would just say, for us, I think we should also. I was actually listening on the YouTube channel. It is surprisingly, it's very very clear. I could see everyone. I could hear everyone. So I think it's something we should encourage. Tell our family members, friends that are not on Twitter to actually listen to it. And I think when we listen to it, you should also remember to like it because I did like what I saw on YouTube. And I guess I wish I could have both of them because I could hear my voice while speaking, even though I don't like to listen to myself. But on that note, before I start, I will also, Oladipo, I am really sorry to hear what happened to you. It's really sad that the basic human rights, which is security, is what is lacking in our society. And that is why we need PO to be the next president, especially with this hostile behavior towards opposition parties. To me, it's just unprecedented. It's something that shouldn't happen. If you say you practice democracy, you should also allow the opposition the same right that you do have. And I think that's the more that should be the driving force for each and every one of us to keep going. And I know sometimes we may feel like, oh, okay, is it gonna happen? Can he do it? Let this just be the push that we need every day to know that if PO wins, Nigeria, when PO wins, not if, because I know and I believe that he will win, that we will have a new Nigeria. And then also on that note, I know I would say on the election matters, another thing is like I know Wellman in Nigeria is already there. I will encourage everyone to please listen to his space. I was on it yesterday and it was very, very informative. I must tell you, I learned a lot that I haven't when I left Nigeria, I was kind of
Yeah, I was going to ask, if you can send us a recording of the space.
It was very, very informative. There was a lot of things I didn't know because I haven't really participated in like a Nigerian election, but that space taught me a lot. And I'm really very thankful to him for actually holding such a space. And I hope and I pray that we continue with such a space till election day because I did
Is Barry there?
yeah, I'm still here. A call came from me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
And I did hear Ebuka say something. I think I still stand to be corrected. I do not think that's my opinion that Buhari is obedient. I think maybe he may seem to be one because why do I say it? Yes, I'm happy with some of the policies that he does have, especially with the CBN. But if they do really want to go all the way, why would you say that you're still gonna collect old notes even after the deadline? To me, that just beats me. Like, if you're gonna stand on something, stand on it. Don't make any any loopholes for people to come back and cheat the system because basically that's how I see it. And like I said, I still stand to be corrected. And I think I was gonna I guess harp on is this Hawa tweet. I know I did see yesterday. I was taken aback, but I was surprised because I know the venom that she like spilled out, like especially on us obedience when she came out. But I was happy too that she did do it. But I think we should also remember to trust but verify, because I do not know what the plans of these people, like all of a sudden they're trying to jump ship and like go to another party, especially at this dying crunch time. So let's all be careful with who we like accept into this movement, just because all of a sudden they've changed their tunes now to like seemingly like supporting us obedience. Let's just not be carried away by that. And I think I will also end with thanking all the prayer warriors, which is always what I've always done. Because I was
You have not told us what you're doing for this movement, though.
that is
You're
I
just
was
going
just
to.
about
This
I
is
was
not
just
what you
about to
do.
ask her.
so okay. So I'm the kind of person that I have done a lot of things for this movement, and I am someone that don't come out to announce it. That's always been my MO, and I will keep it at that.
I beg, we are
So,
not interested in that MO. If you are this space, today's space is for what are you doing for the movement? Tell us what you're doing. You're not
Saddam,
doing
that
that
Saddam,
is
kind of
please, I would, Saddam, I would speak on our behalf. Please leave her
bag.
alone.
I know,
Please
bag. I know.
leave her
Bag, don't
alone.
speak on our behalf. No, you shall be talking here for 30 hours. Let her talk. On that note.
okay.
On that note, what?
If you really want to know what I do for the movement, I do
Tell us.
I belong to certain support groups that
Uh-huh.
yes.
Tell us.
Okay, that's what we do. We try to like talk to our family members, talk to friends, and make sure that we take the this information of Peter Obi to our grassroots. That is what I do if you so much want to know. But other ones I cannot divulge because it's between me and my God. That's how I've always been, and that's what it is, and that's how I see this movement. It's divine,
It
and
is
it's
what it is.
exactly. Thank you. But on that note, I will end by thanking all the prayer workers. There is the scripture in the Bible which says, "Where two or more are gathered, there I am in their midst." And I truly believe in that. And I know that with all of us doing the little bits we have to do it, whether it be in fasting, holding prayer groups, that our prayers will be answered come this February 25th. And on that note, I would like to thank some people. I mean, if I don't call your name, please, I apologize. But I do want to start by saying thank you always, my sister Chanel. Whenever I wake up in the morning, I always look out for that your tweet which says, what God does not do doesn't exist. So thank you for always being consistent and having that every time, because I always look forward to it. I also would like to thank others like Naka and also Neck Squeezer, and also other people that may not come to Twitter and may not have Twitter presence, but they are doing it in their little ways wherever they are. I say thank you. Thank you. I cannot thank you guys enough, but I know only God would reward each and every one of us. On that note, I'll say thanks for giving me the opportunity to talk again. Prophet Sirdam, Otumba, and Zos. And I pray that you guys will continue to do this Tuesday space, because I really think it will help in the long run till election day. Thanks, everyone, and God bless.
All right, thank you very much, my sister, Mary White. Otumba, you want to say something?
Yeah, I just wanted to correct what what Ebuka said, because I've already said it also. Ebuka, when we say Buhari is the number one obedient, we're not talking about naira policy or fuel scarcity. We're just talking about how he has bastardized this country and his horrible policies and how he's plunged us into debt and the economic situation of the country.
Poverty.
Yeah, poverty. Yeah, so we're the poverty capital of the world. That's why we record it. I called him as the number one obedient, not because we know he doesn't care. We know no one gives two cents about Buhari, but it's just a sarcasm when we say he's number one obedience. His horrible policies have driven us to seek for better leadership. So that's what Ebuka means. That's what I mean also. So my brother, take over.
All right, thank you, Otumba. So yeah, Buhari is our number one obedient. And I just want to read a Bible verse
Let me
now real
just
quick.
add this point, my brother. It is
Okay.
only Buhari that will make Nigerians run for Big Brother Nigeria. Only a Buhari regime can make Nigerians see Big Brother I say they don't go happen. 2, I don't even know the name of my housemate. I don't even know who won the last one. I don't know. Only a Buhari. So Buhari is our number 1 fan. He has opened the political eye of Nigerians. We are docile. We don't care. We don't have a threshold. In fact, nothing can push Nigerians. See, Buhari came. And Buhari say, people, I will deal with you. Then I imagine Buhari Pro Max. Hey. Oh, to my God, my brother.
No, those, my brother. Take the next person. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I said, let me just quickly read a verse just to corroborate what we've been saying about Buhari being our number 1 obedience. So the verse goes as thus: Psalm 126, verse 1, a song of ascents. When the Lord restored the captives of Zion, we were like dreamers. Sirdam is surprised now. He's surprised that he doesn't even know a housemate. He says, then our mouths were filled with laughter. What are we doing now? We are laughing. Our tongues with shouts of joy. Then it was said among the nations, the Lord has done great things for the obedient movement. Guys, the Lord has done a great thing for us, so let's celebrate it. But let's remember, there's still a ton of work to do. Well, meaning Nigerian, the space is yours.
Now don't forget me.
Jimmy, remain for there because I need you for my submission. Just stay first. I need you in this submission.
Okay, no wahala.
I need you. I need you to do this place for this submission.
I don't know.
I beg, I must go before Jimmy, please.
Okay, take care.
Jimmy.
Don't change your duty, I beg. Don't change your duty.
Jimmy enter my matter. My matter enter Jimmy matter. I must go before him.
Jimmy, wait.
I don't die. Under this DP.
No, Jimmy, I need you as I make this submission.
One minute Nigerian. I beg, I don't want to drink for night. Make our brother Jimmy go. Make him go. Make him go.
But not drop him after I finish. You feel drop him after I finish.
No, I did for you. No worry, I will do.
Now your face I need. This not be your face. This your DP that I need.
Right. Host and co-host, prophet. You don't change them quickly. I see you. Otumba, Zos. More respect, guys. Mr. Valentine, I see you, sir. God bless you, sir. Professor Chris. Mag, take care. Roman in Nigeria. Lovely obedience. Thanks for being here. All protocols duly observed. So, what am I doing? Anyway, I will leave that one for Mark. Now, Mark go handle that part. But what I'm doing present...
Jimmy, wait, Jimmy, wait. What do you have to say? What do you have to say? Otumba, please. When it comes to people who know their doings, don't ask any question, please. Please, Jimmy, don't tell us. We don't want to know. Please, don't intimidate us. Thank you. Please, what will you do? What more do you want to do? Please.
Take care and cool. You know yourself. Don't tell us what you're doing.
What more do you want to do? Because Take Care already said evidence. Don't Take Care enter my DM. I'm mad. What more do you want to do, please?
All right. All right.
Okay. With our sense with them.
All right. So what I'm doing presently now is my leg is on a PDAPC neck. I know they come out that leg. They press their neck. Is that one? I don't forget the leg there. That one is number 1. Number 2, I'm the president of my secondary school alumni. And I don't expect 20 people already since yesterday. The APC people and PDP. I don't expect them. After election, we'll go to summer. I use the executive order. I just tell the secretary aside. Because I just check the WhatsApp group that they post I'm local. You they crazy? So why am I the president then? I use executive power. After them, we're going to sort out later. But for now, no PDP, no APC on that group. They are expelled. That one, they. Then, you see, for my area, I'm from Ibadan, right? Typical Ibadan guy. And I'm very flexible. If we want to have caviar and champagne, I'll do that with you. And if it's for Amala Begriani, oh my goodness, I'm all over the place. And if we want to go ghetto, go chop Indomie and Gouda. I did here. What I did was there are some guys in my neighborhood. I grew up with these guys, right? They were with Adedubu, you know, all these political talks. I know about 6 of them growing up. Their name self go they fear you. If you hear their name, you go know the kind. You go don't understand the kind of people who are. Let me just say, there's one Fatai, Morufu, Sikiru, Suraju, and
I want
Babase.
Sadiq, but that's Sadiq Unko.
No, Sadiq, no, they are Sadiq. You see that Babaseki, that one a butcher for Baggy Market. You know all those Muda Keke and if they fight, they hire this guy, they call him, they call those kind of people. It's Suraju na Fokanizer. Then others, maybe, you know, Panebita and all those people. But these guys, they are rough. You know, people will be say if they won't fight you, they know they deal with good bottle, Coca-Cola bottle. That one way thick, where Coca. They go first break the Coca-Cola bottle for their whole head. Blood go come out. So you won't fight them, go they would and say, see person where I want for you go base. Now those kind of people. See my DP, the guy with my DP be like house boy to those guys. The guy with my DP be like house boys to those guys. All these guys, I managed to reach out to their wives. It's been a long time. They know me, I know them, so I had to call my contacts, and I was able to pay for their kids' school fees, more like a scholarship. About 10 of them, I paid for their school fees, and 2 of them called me yesterday. They were actually crying. You know, imagine how rugged these guys are. You know, they get money from these people, but they spend it. They just spend it on drugs. They spend it on, you know, drinks and, you know, concubines out there. They don't have time for their kids. So I pay for their school fees. And I told them, I said, look, it's only a thief you can use to catch a thief on a rock, on the pathway on a rock. Please, in my own neighborhood, Alaki Adigbai area, people are going to be coming out to vote for Peter Obi. I need your protection. I need you to look after them. I'm not asking for anything. You don't need to give me anything. I just look after my people. I'll give you guys a call that very day. I don't prepare for everything. So in my own area alone, just protect them. And outside my area in Ibadan, I can guarantee at least 200 people on my own side. Guarantee for Peter Obi. 200. Except, you know, they might payroll. 200 people. I'm not talking about people just telling me they go vote, say because they just want to tell me, say they go vote. These are loyalists. These are people that, I'm certain they are going to vote for Peter Obi. Yes. And they are still spreading the words out there. So it's locked down. For me, it's locked down. And we're still doing more. We're still pushing. We're still doing more. And we keep doing till the end of this election. So finally, I want to say something about well-meaning Nigerian space yesterday. It was brilliant. It was enlightening. It was mind-blowing. You know, I told him yesterday, I said, look, we need to keep having these spaces before election. It was educational. And I noted down some points yesterday, some key points yesterday. And we're going to start tweeting about it. We need to let people know. Based on what happened in Oshun, with coincidentally, I'm not sure if the guy was brought there as a guest, but the K guy, man, that guy was it was splendid yesterday. And from the little I gathered yesterday, I'm just going to say it out here to people to get ready for that day. Things you need to look out for that very day. You know, making sure the Beavers machines shows 0 before accreditation. Very important. After accreditation, make sure it is showing 0 before they start voting. It's 2 different things. Pay attention. Before accreditation, it will show 0. Before voting, it will show 0. Then, keep an eye on the Beavers machine. We've only got 1 Beavers machine per polling unit. It's meant to be more than that. But, I mean, INEC did what they could. Even though they were paid, they were given the money to provide. So, but in this case, they have 3 polling units within the same vicinity, have just 1 spare Beavers machine to share among themselves. So 3 polling units have 1. That's 3 Beavers machines. So they have 1 spare to share among themselves. So we need to keep an eye on that Beavers machine. Whoever is holding it, keep an eye on the person. We need to protect that person. Because if the Beavers machine is spoiled or grabbed and smashed on the ground, there is no voting that day.
We need to keep an eye on that. And after that, we need to keep an eye on the ballot box. The ballot box is still, see, people keep mixing up the e-voting and Beaver's machine. The Beaver's machine is just to accredit, to make sure no the animals they vote, no dead people are not voting on the age, or minors are not voting. We're still using the conventional method, which is the ballot paper and the ballot box. Keep an eye on the ballot box. Make sure there is no overstuffing in the ballot box. Make sure not be anybody just they walk around the ballot box. These are things we can speak up about. And when you're going to vote, there is a kiosk. You can go to the polling unit with your phone, but when you're going to the kiosk to vote, people are not allowed to take their mobile phones. The electoral law stated it there. You're not allowed. They did that deliberately to cut down vote buying, because what people do is they vote, or they thumbprint, and they take a picture of who they thumbprinted for. The picture is what they will now use to go and collect their money. Say, I don't vote for who you want me to vote for. That is not going to be allowed. So if you, as a voter in that area, see someone going there with a phone, shout! You have the right to let them know. You are not allowed to take your phone to the kiosk, and there's nobody there to disturb you. Nobody will.
My brother Jimmy, please, if you could wrap up real quick. I think Mike Igini is coming up on space with us in the next couple of minutes. So
Okay.
Yeah, please.
No,
Thank
that's
you,
fine.
bro.
That's fine. No, that's fine. Just to wrap up. I mean, that's just all we need to put in mind regarding the voting for that day. So having said that, there's nothing much more for me to say than just to say we're doing a good job. We're doing a great job. We've been doing it. Let's not stop. Let's keep pushing. You see, the temperature is high. As Saddam said earlier on when he started, a lot is still going to happen. Are you ready for it? I am ready for it. So let's prepare our minds. We are winning this, no doubt. I yield, guys. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother Jimmy.
All right, thank you.
Saddam, you want to say
Just
something?
a minute, please. Am I audible?
Yes, you are loud and clear.
All right, thank you. Mr. Val, if you can hear me, sir, please request the mic. We have Mike Igini with us on the platform. So, guys, please retweet the space. Let people know that we're having the INEC, the man responsible for the Beavers machine itself. He's going to be with us in the next couple of minutes. So let people get in here. Let Obedience get in here. Information that will be disseminated on this platform right now is going to be gold. So please retweet the space. If you're on the platform, please retweet the space before I will release courses on you today. If you don't want to be cursed, retweet the space quick. Mr. Val, if you can hear me, sir, please request on the mic. Let me bring you up. We cannot do it on the phone call. I think he can communicate better with us directly on the space. If you can hear me, sir, please retweet the. Please come up as a speaker. Thank you. All right, let's get more speakers before he comes up. Zos, back to you.
All right, thank you, my brother Saddam. Mr. Valentine, please request the mic so that we can bring you up. Okay, well-meaning Nigerian, you're to go next.
Yeah. Okay. Good evening, everybody. Like, if in front of me, see, this movement cannot be more diviner than this. Because I was actually going to first end my submission with telling Saddam that, I would really, really want to engage Mike Igini. After I say whatever I want to say, if there's room for question, some of the questions that I think may open some more things that have been opened. A lot of people said, my front is really full. A lot of people said a lot of, like I've talked about yesterday's space. And do you know the funny thing is, before I started, just before, when I was in the speaker session, my Twitter account was suspended like tomorrow, at least tomorrow morning. We have a second edition of that space tomorrow. So Zos, I don't know, maybe you can find a way to help me post it. I don't think I can post it by myself. First, I'm just going to quickly, I know Mary talked about the CBN policy.
Well, Nigeria, sorry, I have to cut you now.
Okay, great.
Thank you. So we have Mr. Val in the building right now. With I think Mr. Mike Igini will be with him. He's with him right now.
Sorry,
I
sorry,
think the
Saddam.
next voice.
Saddam, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Yes, sorry to barge in. Yes, I'm with a good an amazing leader who's been doing a lot to create the right awareness, educate Nigerians on the things to expect in this election and how important beavers and all the new intervention INEC has done, having worked as a veteran in that office. However, being that this is exclusively space for the obedient, I would like him to just make a few remarks, and then we may not go into a lot of interaction for that reason. But I am honored that he's here just to say hello to you guys. Mr. Guinea, please.
Okay, thank you. Good evening, everybody. Va, I walked to Va about 2 days ago, or yesterday or so, and he told me of your desire to have me speak to you people on some salient aspect of the electoral process. I respectfully said, okay, that would have been fine, because that's what I've been doing for the past 10 years, and particularly since I left office, where I decided I must educate Nigerians on the entire EBC of the Electoral Act and the procedures and the technology that have been put in place. But that, given that this is exclusively that of a political party, that would be a deviation from my public declaration since September that having left office, even though virtually every political party have all sought my assistance in terms of consultant, I said no. I will always speak publicly and in a diverse group. So, because when one has to be careful, right now there's labeling all over the whole place. My ability to be able to speak to a certain issue that ordinarily I would not go into, and the public have to accept what I say without any coloration or partisanship, is because of my record of always standing on my votary for due process. So that's why I said I don't want to appear not to respect you people, but that I will just say that, look, the only reason why I will not be able to engage with the group, because the moment you are through here, the whole internet will be saturated that Ikini was with one group and all of that, so which I didn't want at all. And that's why I declined all offer or similar invitations. I've dropped all of them. So if they now hear this now, they say, no wonder and all that. So, but all I can say on a final note is that the system that we have designed, it is meant to serve all political interest groups who are contesting for election. The beavers is neutral. The beavers knows no blood relation. What have just happened the last 3 days or so that has generated considerable furor about the beavers are completely untrue. The beavers' integrity has not been impeached in any way. By tomorrow, no less than 6 or 7 national newspapers would publish my interview, where you can read and see that some of the lies that have been told about beavers, I have explained and established the truth as opposed to the lies. Again, you all know that every system that you try to put in place, people who are used to the old order will always oppose it. Beavers, as you all know, has its own enemies across the country. But unfortunately for them, it has come to stay. The beavers is designed to place the electorate, the Nigerian people, at the center of our democracy, particularly on election day, so that the candidates themselves, they will be at the periphery of the process on that day, while the voters will be at the center. That is what we are designing to do. And that is what is going to deliver. It has been used for a total of 105 elections. The pilot has been ongoing for a long time. Many don't even know that the current result upload started in 2012. And the first place where it was piloted was in Cross River State when I was the resident commissioner in that place. That is what you have seen working today. So my advice and message to all Nigerians, to all political parties, your group inclusive, is that continue to mobilize your Nigerians to go and collect their permanent voters card, because the election will be determined by the people
at the polling unit.
At the polling unit. That is where election will be won and lost, and no longer at ward, local government, or any of those centers of collation. It may interest all of you to know that with the beavers, nobody can bypass it. And that is why the hard copy register, which is the manual register, whereas it's still part of the process and remain part of the process, it is like an auxiliary register right now. Because whereas you can manipulate, you can just easily tick the manual register, say somebody has been accredited and so on and so forth. You cannot do that with the beavers. The beavers can only record a human being that has actually appeared before it has showed up. And there are 5 methods. Out of the 5 methods, it's not possible that you will not be able to be identified. That's why incident form is gone and gone forever. And once you are at the polling unit, your party agent must be there. But the good news is that your party agent being there is basically ceremonial now, because the reason why party agent importance was so serious in time past was because we have not had statutory provision to secure some of the procedure we had before, such that at the end of the poll, in the old regime, a presiding officer is only required to use a Bible to cross the unused ballots. But that was not the case. The established parties will connive with party agents of so-called other parties that are just basically ceremonial and nominal, who were actually sponsored by the established party, and they will embark on what they call organized crime of sharing unused ballots and start on printing them. The current beavers have stopped all of that. No more unused ballots to be shared again at the polling unit, because any ballot that is removed from the ballot booklet, that is on the ballot box, must be accounted for. So unlike before, where you could just thumb print and all of that and put on the ballot box, that ballot box, entire ballot papers must be recorded in the beavers. But today, so this is a new regime. So nothing to share in that place anymore. But it's important, good practice, that you have your party agent in that very place. The beavers, for everybody's information, it is designed in such a way that we know that human beings can be easily corrupted. But we are designing it in such a way that every effort or any effort to try to manipulate it, contrary to the direct way it is designed, evidence tray of such effort will be so overwhelming. The only thing that you can do is to destroy the beavers. Because as a presiding officer is working, anytime the beavers is idle, it will on its own upload accredited voters to the central server. On its own when it's idle. That is why the current controversy become an issue, because a presiding officer failed finally to push or to empty, literally speaking, the entire data accreditation to the central server. So when an interested candidate in the election requested for a certified copy of a report, what should have been done by INEC when the whole thing had not been uploaded was to say, come back another day because we need to get everything uploaded. But having not done so, or because the applicant seeking a report, CTC of a report, says that, look, I need to have it now because I have to file my petition. I want to maintain my petition. Give me what you have. If, as at that moment, what you have is 100 out of the entire 150 that's accredited, that is recorded on the from EC80, that is duplicate have been given to party agent, what INEC should have done to avoid the current controversy was to write on that report, interim report, pending the upload of astounding 50 that also have their own unique VIN number, voter identification number, because the 100 that is now on the report that you are issuing is also having VIN number of those individuals. Now, if eventually you now go back to the beavers, you find out that 50 is outstanding. If you add 50 to 100, it gives you 150, which is consistent with his from EC8A result. So you can no longer talk about overvoting, because overvoting under section 51 is a situation where the total number of vote cast eventually exceeded the total number of accredited persons. That makes it invalid. Even just by one ballot, that is to say, we're now talking about 151. That extra one ballot makes it invalid. So, total votes cast can be less, but it can never exceed. That is what we mean by invalid. And the situation, the example we just gave you now, we are saying that the total number of accreditation at the end of the poll was 150. Now, when I issue to you an incoherent, incomplete first report that you insisted should be given to you because you need to file or maintain your petition, if we have a recourse to the primary source, which is the beaver, if we add 50 to 100, that gives you 150. So there's no case of overvoting. So you can extrapolate this example I give you now to the scenario in what you call it, Oshun, and you find out that there's no overvoting. But I think that what got some of us very worried and very disturbed, which is the reason also I have just decided to also speak now, even not for the fact that it's just one group of people and another. I don't want it to now, after the interaction, they say Mike Guinea had a meeting with all of us, obedient and all of that. So
I just wanted to say that well, it's not only obedience on this group. We have SPV people, and we also have children of the corns here also. So
SPV people.
Yeah, we have so many people here. With this the Sowerians. They are much. Kwankwasia. Everybody's here, sir. It's just that the majority, everywhere you go to Nigeria, the majority is obedient. everywhere in Nigeria. If you go and say you want to have meeting
No,
in,
leave that one out. Let me just deal with the issues. Hello, my brother.
so please go on, sir, please. But Nigerians are here. There's nothing special. We are all Nigerians, but the majority carries the day in election.
Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. I'm taking the phone from him.
All right. Let us induct him. Want to induct him into the? You know, he came to church. Let us
Radicalize,
give him
Sirdam, radicalize.
want to give him. Want to give him
Don't
thanks
worry.
for coming, sir.
Let's not make the other groups jealous too much. All right.
All right. Thank
We'll
you very
talk
much,
more.
sir.
Take care, guys. Take care.
Okay, I'll talk at the back room as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right. We have our own Mikey Guinea lead on the platform. Mikey Guinea Junior. We're meaning Nigeria. Mikey Guinea Junior. Please, you heard everything he said, so you can continue from him. Eh? Thank you, my brother.
Salam. I beg. Don't make me laugh. I mean, actually, for those people that were on the space yesterday, I'm sure some people that were on the space yesterday will probably have been shaking their head now and they'll be like, oh, these are things we said yesterday. In fact, actually, Mikey Guinea just said things that we said and confirmed it. In fact, we actually went deeper. When we were also in that space yesterday, when I told Sirdam I wanted to do that space, I was clear that I didn't want to do anything like a series. I just wanted to, come do an next process, beginning to end, and all that. But when it started, that's when obedient. I was telling people yesterday that, you see, APC, PDP, they are not ready for what is coming for them. They are not. See, I don't think they are ready. It's going to be the kind of. I was telling it was a magnific Jude space today on the upcoming 100 million man match. Please go and save that date on the 18th. Please save that date. 100 million man match. I don't know if that match they play. Anyway, I was telling them today that, see, this election is going to happen in such a way that APC, PDP will be confused. Okay, sorry, I'm calling their name wrongly. PDAPC will be confused. As in, when you are like, how are we going to rig this thing now? They're like, okay, see, there's a loophole here. But even the loophole can get you yourself to even just fail your own self. So it's why I'm glad that Mikey Guinea came here to say it himself, and is going to clear a lot of people's doubt. Like I was saying when I was making my submission before, from the space we had yesterday, and tomorrow we have like a continuation. In fact, where we are supposed to focus on tomorrow is because everything we did yesterday for about 6 hours was just from collection of material to end of voting. We did not go enter all this space that he's even talking about. Like we eventually started pinching into it, but we will not enter in details because we needed to stop and continue. And so that's why we're having that tomorrow. Please, Sirdam, I've sent the ad to Zos, but I need him to get somewhat of a permission to be able to pin it on Jumbotron.
Yeah, please. No, don't worry. Also send it to.
Yeah, please now. Come on.
The Vawulence space.
It's already up here now.
I posted it already. 1 minute.
And then the recording of the last space also, if you can send it to Vawulence space.
I'll send it to you. I said when I was on this speaker session just now, is when I got one notification that one thing. I don't know how it happened, but I'm even seeing the countdown now when my account is suspended from tweeting and all that. It's supposed to end at about 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, but it's fine. I was saying earlier, and for me, like I usually say, information is very critical because if the wrong information goes out, before you can get it back, it's almost impossible. You just start dealing with so many repercussions that you can't deal with. It's what happened in the Osun State election. You know that when this Osun State case happened, is because what everybody heard when they gave the judgment, including me, so I'm not blaming anybody, including me, was over voting. Our head started saying, over which voting? Right? And from recent clarification, we've got to hear that, okay, it's not really over voting. Doesn't mean over voting is not possible, right? But I quickly need to clear this. I know Mary White said something about the CBN policy on the money, returning of the old money. Please, let's be clear. I too was confused about this. Actually, the deadline for returning of old money is on the 10th of February. But I think on the Constitution, there is a place where you have to extend it by 7 days extra. So the bata deadline, and I think that's extra 7 days is for it. You probably have to go and return it to CBN themselves, not to bank. I'm not so sure. So, but my point is that even the one CBN governor was talking about today is not that after 10th you can still be using old money till forever. It's till 17th, which is before election. I'm really praying they don't extend more than that. But anyhow, at this point, like Sirdam said earlier, I mean, anything we want to happen, it go happen, but we go still win. Now that's the mode I'm in now. From the space yesterday, I'll just give some. There's so many information that came out. I can't even if we say we'll convert this space to talk about that thing, Sirdam will go tired. I will not go finish. I'll just say the important part of what some of the conclusions that we came to yesterday. When I don't drop Jimmy, you get why I want to make Jimmy there. But anyway, thank God everybody knows Jimmy's DP, because Jimmy's DP is part of my description of my lecturing materials now. Okay, first of all, there were some points yesterday that we said are the key points to winning this election. One is to come out in mass. So this brings to emphasis what we have been saying before. You collect PVCO, you don't collect PVCO on election day, come out. As in, it will be better if you have PVC. I want you to collect your PVC, but your excuse for not coming out should not be you don't have PVC. Come out in mass. That's like one of the very first thing that we need to do. Another thing that we need to do on that election day, that it's very, very important, is also, I have said it, make our eyes clean. Everybody, develop 2 more eyes if you can. Develop extra, like as in, be extra sharp. And before all that, okay, if you are here and you are obedient, please and please go and download the Town Hall app. Link up with obedience in your polling unit. Link up with obedience in your polling unit. It is important. Do you know why? It's because what we're also preaching is that on the day of election, you guys have to come out very early. Very early. I was trying to even drop some points already, like for something that we can post and share and all that. One of the points I put place there, which I mean, thank God some key obedient people are here, is that if it is possible, because one of the loopholes we found yesterday is that, which is true, me I've seen it in election before. If you go to INEC office during election, believe me, you almost cannot tell the difference between an INEC staff and a PDP person and an APC person. They all mingle together, they are all together, so they will give material to an electoral officer. You will see somebody escort into the polling unit. You will think that person is an INEC staff. It's after the election want to start to see that person is one agent to the party. It's a crazy thing. So I was going to tell Uncle Valo or anybody that is here, one thing we need to even push is that as much as possible, our polling unit agents are going to follow them from the office. But for voters, since I don't want to talk about agents too much, for voters, please come out early. Do you know why? If you come out early, you have the ability to scrutinize the process. Because if you come out late and the copper says, "Oh, you have started the election, no, I've started using the BBAS already."
My brother, wrap up, because you have not started doing this. Your space tomorrow. You know what hold and be up now. All this way you're talking about, look at the space tomorrow. So just wrap up.
Okay, so yeah. So okay. Anyway, let me just wrap up with the key points. There was a tweet that Spotlight put out this morning. That's very important. Please, if you have been going to try to collect your PVC and you didn't find it, it may actually be that it's because INEC there were some people that INEC had to cut some of the polling units and all that. Undikat even said it yesterday on Zari's space. Had to cut some of the polling units, so you might be a spillover. So if they tell you they've not seen your PVC, keep going. Suggest to them that maybe they should check any polling unit that was created from your own or other polling unit. Give them suggestion so that they can help you find your PVC. Where I'm going to end this is that, see, everybody, now God, I take the beguna. Now God, I take the beguna. On election day, develop. I know some people will not forgive me if I don't talk about the reason why I said Jimmy's face has to stay here. One of the points we discovered yesterday that could be a loophole to be honest, is the ward level. That's when I told people that we are going to beg LP, we are going to beg Big Tent, everybody, that the agent they will put at the ward, they should have like Jimmy's face. Jimmy's face should be the standard for our ward agent. As in, if they don't have that face, we don't want small agent that, as in Jimmy's face, Jimmy's DP should be the standard. People will not get joy. People with their head, they knock if you want to do anyhow. Those kind of people. It's such a way that, because anyway, let me just cut it here, because like I said, in front of me I have so many papers, different things within different places. But hopefully tomorrow we might be able to dissect more and have that conversation. For what I've been doing for the obedient movement, in my church currently, I'm sure some people think I work in INEC. I'm sure if a new member comes to my church, you ask him, where do you think this guy work? The person is going to be like, he's an INEC staff now. That's what the person is going to see. See, I made sure my church collected PVCs that now in our group, the only thing you used to see is, I've collected my PVC. So, I mean, I don't want to talk about the financial part and all that. I mean, all of us try to contribute the best of our abilities, but please, whatever we are doing, let's keep doing it. We can't stop now. Election is just, make I quickly give my update. Election is exactly 24 days. 24 days, 9 hours and 4 minutes away. 24 days, 9 hours and 4 minutes. Thank God that Saddam had added Tuesday space. Now we can have about 10 Vawulence space before that day. If Saddam not had this one, at least 6 we forget. Now we don't get like extra 4. Thank you, Sirdam. Thank you, Otumba. Thank you, Zos. Thank you, everybody. We are winning this. Trust me.
Please,
we are winning this.
Please, be calling my title, please.
So, sorry, sir, Prophet. Your title, they remind me of, you know that skit of that I will say, this one is strong. Ele Gidigo.
Saddam, don't worry. I'm noting all of them. Don't worry. Mary White is the first, and
please, we start finding the everybody that come to the church and not call my title. Please find them. 5,000.
I'm entering the DM.
1,000 flags. It's 1,000 flags to mag.
Or 1,000 flyers, Abi.
Flag. We're doing flag. I think
flag.
Yes, flag. Please, we're doing flag. We're doing over. Mag will come up. Where's Mag now? Mag, no.
Thank
Mag,
you.
come back.
We'll take care then.
Prince.
Take care, Prince. And then we'll take a Nico, Professor Chris, and start all over again.
I mean, let's take ladies now. Ladies, Otumba.
Wait, well, I want to run. They just came up. Let me run through. Let's go take care, Prince, and then we'll take a new queue. We'll reset. Okay. Take care, my brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, everyone from where you guys are spacing from.
Rhetorical question. Sorry.
Okay. So one thing first, Professor Sirdam.
Prophet.
Until
take 1,000 flags.
Hold on.
1,000 flags. I'll go take care.
Hold on. Wait, now when I finish, now you will see whether you go give me 1,000 flags. I mean, me will give you 1,000 flags. Until you manifest the prophecy, Jimmy tweeted about you that gave you that title, prophet. Say, make we test your prophecy, whether it will work. Say, make INEC change date for PVC collection to the 20th of this month. Then now me go even come pour you holy water for your prophecy. Say, it don't manifest.
No.
From there.
The problem now say, you want me let me put fake prophet for behind my name. You want fake prophecy. Prophet come now, give you original prophecy. You see how me walk. You don't want to make it the one we go switch. Like
you know, that Jimmy give you that prophet title.
You don't see I gave you authentic prophecy. Give me confirmer, coronate me. You see him, you say, no, make I do the one we go suit you. You know they work like that. I don't think God they work now. Now we think God talk I go.
Everybody get different prayer now. Now my prayer be that one.
No, but now we think God tell me I go talk. I don't go talk my own. I'm not a fake prophet. I'm an original prophet. So please respect my title and call me my title. Thank you, sir.
All right. For today, I will give it to you. As far Jimmy, don't come down from listener section because when Jimmy show me, I beg Jimmy may change that in DP. Nice, okay, take care. See these other ones where I want to change that to. Which one you want? I beg and see me lead the one we get for there. The other ones, if I say code no cash me, I lie. What have I been doing? Well, let me just confirm some things. You know, I think we had a space a while back, And we said, what's the best thing that happened to you as an obedient? I said, Buhari is the best thing. And he also asked, what's the worst thing that happened to you as an obedient? I said, Buhari is the worst thing. He's both. And the scripture supports it. Prophet Saddam, you can confirm that in the Bible, when the children of Israelites were dissatisfied with their king, he gave the children of Israelites a king that showed them pepper. Cameroon pepper is what that king showed them. And the result of that is that, God, please, we have heard your wisdom. We have seen our erring ways. Let your will be done. Help us. So that's how I see our Oga Bubu. He's a prayer answered, to every Nigerian in a way that you guys want this. Here you go. When I gave you something good that you could manage and make improvement on it, you decided to rebel against it. Now, take this one so that you can see what the future could hold for everybody. I'm not going to say what we have been doing, or I have been doing, because I'm working on, I have a mantra, adopt a local government. And I have adopted 6 local governments. 1 in Lagos, 4 in Kano. By the grace of God, 1 more will be added in the one in Kano, making it 5. Now, I will not say what we have done too much in those local governments, but be assured that we have about if you want to know the local governments, Bebeji, Ranu, Sumaila, and
No worry. Don't tell us.
Don't
okay.
just carry the bag, brother.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Abeg.
See, we
Okay.
know you. We know.
Okay. So in all of these local governments, we have minimum of 100 plus canvassers that we have, adopted as obedience. And they represent every ward in each of those local governments. And we're empowering them to go out and do the work and then come back with provable results that we can verify. And then those people that we can verify that they have reached out to and are doing the work, we now send those people some kind of empowerment to also continue to do that work. So if you imagine what a pyramid scheme is, bring one person, that person, bring one, that person. For everybody you bring, we send you a reward, and then that person that you brought goes out to bring on that person, and we say for the person that person brings, there's a reward. So that's the style we're doing in all of these local governments. As I'm doing mine solo in Kano, I take advantage of the fact that you guys are so generous with your materials. And I say, okay, look, I have my person in Kano, and I'll brag about her any day, every day, because her results are awesome. Oge God is my person in Kano. She does wonders, and she gives me receipts. I'm satisfied with the receipts. And so therefore, I say this to encourage somebody else. Look for a local government and adopt. Work out a strategy that makes sense and try your best to execute it. If it's too much for only you, get somebody else to join you. 2, 3 heads are better than one. When things are getting heavy for me, I reach out to my brother Simdol. I say, hey bro, help me out here. And he will just say, okay, take this one to help you move forward. If it's too much, I need to complain. I call Otumba and I complain. And he hears me out, sounds me out. I feel better about myself. And I continue doing what I'm doing. So that's what I've done, and that's what I'm doing forward with my half of the obedient movement. And Saddam, I beg, I will wait. You have to manifest my own prayer. 20th. I know you can do it. Go on your knees and pray. This fasting where you make all of us start to do faith fasting. All of us will do them. Make that manifestation happen. All right. Thank you, everybody. I'm going down to the listener section now.
Thank you, my brother. Take care. Thank you. Honestly, you're an inspiration, sort of inspiration to many of us. Thank you. I I'm happy at least. You're someone that don't come out to say what you do and the rest, but it is good we open such a platform for people to come out. Most times people say, yeah, don't. And there's a reason why testimonies are shared. Testimonies are not shared to brag. They're shared to encourage people and to understand, yes, truly that miracles happens. If you don't share your testimony, and also for people to tap from your blessing, because somebody probably right now might be passing through headache right now. You now come out and share your testimony. This is how God healed me from my headache. And that moment, that person will get healed or something. Probably now someone is looking for, how do I have this 10 million naira now? I want to do something for this obedient movement. How do I put it? And you have now come out to show them that you on your own, you have 5 local governments that you have hijacked. You have canvassers in every ward in 5 local governments. That is a big
Not
step.
just canvassers. He has campaign office, so it's more than just that. Like, just okay. I'm supporting a support group in the local government. No, this is full on canvassing, full scale. So you want to reach out to Teke to support him, or you think you cannot. I know Teke didn't ask for this, and I'm doing it on his behalf. But if you want to support him in some of his local governments, you please reach out to him. Believe me, there are a lot more people like him that don't talk, but the work they do, we're going to give them their flowers, man.
Honestly.
It's wild. I think after this election, it's beyond imagination. I get like, wow, okay, you think you've done, bro? People where you did do, people never ever.
People they walk. You understand? People are walking. There's so
Sorry
many
for
of them
loud
on the
we need to, because we're in the last stretch. We need everybody's. If you don't trust, I don't trust this person. You reach out to Tech, there's a blueprint. People are using it on how you can get old people accountable and get things done. So, thank you, Tech. I think Prince is next. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm more hand on the pay me. I don't the raise at says good day everyone, prophet. Prof come prophet. Sada.
you're blessed. You're blessed.
Otumba, bro. Good evening, bro. Good evening, Zos, and everyone on this space. I think it's very fortunate, or this is just. I'm glad that we're holding this space just before we enter February, because I think someone made an illustration how by February 25th or 27th, it would be exactly 9 months since PO declared. So if this was a pregnancy, we're about to enter 8th month, right? So like this is our month of delivery, right? So it's important that, and complications can arise, right? I heard a rumor, I don't know, like, women, please advise if I'm correct, but I heard if there's miscarriage in the 8th month, that it can affect the pregnancy, like the baby can't make it or something, or if there's an issue. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that complications are springing up. We have to be resilient. We have to or more ginger, because if this is a marathon, this is like the final lap. And if you know how marathons are run, the final lap is actually when you. So I'm glad that we have that in mind. Either they did not upload the complete number of accredited voters, or that they colluded with party agents to let non-accredited voters to actually cast their ballots, which would also result in overvoting. So, like, are we supposed to? Like, is this yet just like INEC released voters register for citizens to go and clean up? Is this supposed to be another responsibility that is thrust upon our shoulders? It's very unfair. It's just like, and the most frustrating thing is that these things happen, and can you imagine? It's Mike that had to come and give explanation. INEC could not even give us explanation. Can you, like Mike is a former INEC commissioner or something, INEC, but the present INEC officials cannot even come and explain, or give citizens clarity. Like, it's the nonchalant and the lackadaisical attitude of these institutions for me. It's very frustrating. Oh God help us. But anyway, as for what I've been doing in my own personal capacity, I mean, other than encouraging both my immediate family members, which I ensured everybody has their PVC, and my side chicks and my chicks. I'm not married, though. No one I know home, but anyway.
Prince Solomon. Prince Solomon, please. Is essential those your side chicks have PVC, yeah?
it's
And
very important
please,
to
are
And
they up to
they should
are
make
they
sure
up to
their own
600?
side boyfriends to have PVC.
as they are the tell anybody where they talk to, like I can't even like it sounds like one of something that wouldn't ordinarily come up, in a conversation between maybe a guy and a girl that maybe he's trying to get with. But on my no sense, do I find ways to weave it into the conversation? No, I swear to God. But yeah. But other than that, right? I think this is a great platform to just put it out there. I'm working with a team, who've, undertaking a couple of projects, like suits against INEC, like the student suit against INEC. My team was responsible for that. It's still in court. Hopefully we get, judgment on that. And there is something that I think is very important. And I've been looking for any support group or anybody at all that has the capacity, because my team, we don't have the capacity to utilize that data. We have about 26 million phone numbers, confirmed registered voters, right? And I want to send a bulk SMS at the eve of the election on the 24th. The least I could find online, per unit is about 2 naira per unit. So it's a capital intensive project. I don't have the capacity to undertake it. I've been trying to get with a couple of people I see, that they are doing like call centers and stuff. I mean, call center is good, but we need something that is, cheap, but also efficient with, like the message, like a well crafted, simple message that can, appeal to anyone's emotions or sensibilities, right? But I was, in fact, I wish I spoke before Val, because I was hoping Mr. Val could hear this. But anyone here, please reach out, in my DM, or like we could suggestions at all, right? I think this is
Wait,
very,
I'm
it's
trying to
something.
ask, is it broken down? Is the data properly broken down into like
Yeah, into
yeah,
local
into local
governments.
government?
Yeah,
So please, if for example, if you want to adopt a particular local government you're from or something, please reach out to Prince. Mhm.
exactly. Yes, please. Please. Like we have 26 million total, but it's broken down into local government. It's very important. I mean, talks with a couple of people, but like I said, it's capital intensive, so it's a crowdfunding effort. And the reason why I've not actually made the health spaces, because I know fundraising isn't my isn't my forte. And I'm not exactly one of the well-known people in the movement. So if you hold space and say fundraising, they'll say who be this one. So I was hoping to maybe use one of the well-known or more known people to maybe to host spaces to let people know about it, so that people that want to contribute will. But please guys, it's the numbers are there. We just need support. Um I'm working with Ngozi. I think she's more well known than I am. I suppose I could call a couple of people. I've done projects with Akin. So I know trust is a very big issue, but please, guys, please, it's important. I'll just hear the mic here. Please reach out to me, or even reach out to Otumba. Anyone, Otumba, I know you. We all know personally, but please vouch for me if someone reaches out to you on my behalf. I beg. I think it's important. We have like 3 weeks. I want to be able to, before like at least a week before the eve of the election, right? To just have it around and say, okay, we're actually gonna do this, right? Anyway, thank you so much everyone for all your great work. Let's, keep the energy up, until our Labor Day on the 25th, right? And I know in my heart, in my spirit that we're going to be victorious. Cheers, everyone.
Great, thank you. So please, yes, like it doesn't necessarily have to be the entire thing at once. So if you, let's say you're from, it's your local government now, and you feel like, what, God has blessed me to send out tests. If that's the project I want to take on, please reach out to Prince or me. I think I'll try to get the data from all. I'll just reach out to Prince directly. That way you can say, you know what, I'm going to get this and go pay for this myself. So please, you can do that also. We don't have to do it once. Let me take the queue real quick. We'll start with Mommy. I'll take Mommy Bolanle, really ever best. We'll go to India Maka, then we'll go Joe Lebie, then my brother. Then we go Mrs. Anuli, and then we'll go Bukinaga and then Adapol. Mumbalali, good. Will I say good morning? No, not good morning. Good evening.
Good, good evening. You guys are still in the daytime, aren't you?
Yes, it's just it's 4:15 or something. Yeah.
Yeah. Prophet the Dam, I have called you. So, everyone else on the space.
Mommy, say you don't want to buy flag.
Okay, we'll talk after the service. Oh my Lord. Yeah, what did I even want to come up? Oh yeah, are you guys asking me what I do? Apart from
No,
money,
don't
which I
tell
don't
us
want to
business.
talk
We
about.
already know.
Uh-huh.
Tell us what you want to do. We know what you have been doing. Tell us what you
No,
want to
no,
do.
sort of on a personal level. For all the people I sort of pay their kids' school fees and some young adults that I sponsor because they haven't got jobs yet and all the rest of it. I think I sent them all messages over the last couple of weeks saying to them, no more money if you don't have your PVC. And then I then go on from that to say to them, once they show me their PVC, that they actually have to go and bring 10 more people. I've told them that I would tip them for doing so. So I've had some success with it, and I guess as the weeks go on, before the election, I hope that expands. Who was talking about pyramid scheme earlier on? It's something similar to that in terms of family. So I kind of most of my family are here in the UK, but the ones that are in Nigeria, like cousins that I'm close to, where I've reached out and they're already doing their own thing with their church and the rest of it. My mum is still claiming apolitical, so that's just annoying. But my brother, I've been asking him, and he's been sending me messages and videos of stuff he's doing with his friends. So I kind of that's the extent of that. If I see anything else that's ongoing, I'm the kind of person that would go into a space, there's a need, if I can help, I will help anyway. And I think I that's the plan. I don't have any cogent plan, but that's the plan going over the next couple of weeks. To continue just doing that. Wherever I can fit in. What else? Oh, it's not. There wasn't a whole lot I wanted to say. I have to say that well-meaning Nigerians space yesterday was amazing, and it was sort of timely because I think I was co-hosting with Stephen PO Town with PO Town Hall, and somebody asked the question, and I was able to run down all the sort of key points from what he broke down for us yesterday. I look forward. I mean, if people have the time, I would say they should go and listen to the recorded space because there's so many nuggets of knowledge that will really, really serve the obedience well on election day. Um, Basic things, because it's like somebody will come up and say something and you have questions in your head, and by the time they answer your question, you kind of the clarity you get as to exactly what every obedient who we're saying are should regard themselves as being polling agents on the day, all of them would understand the kind of responsibilities almost. It is not just at the end that you sit and get, you start from the beginning of the process. And it was very informative. It's very detailed and it's very interactive. So I'm looking forward to the next one. I think we need to really go there because it will help us when we're trying to educate people. People that, I don't know, those of us that work with canvassers who are not necessarily on Twitter. It will help. I mean, I did say to him that what would be very handy is for him to do a dummy's guide to BVAS and election day, where it's really broken down as to what can happen and therefore how you mitigate it, which was amazing. Apart from that, I'm gonna love and leave you. We are the rally today. I'm still floating. I'm so happy. Wow. Yeah, Adamawa wasn't. Those states, I kind of was like, we get 5% here, we get, but it looks like we will be like really contesting for like the big numbers in those states in Northeast and Northwest. If we are to go by how successful the rallies have been. Yeah, so we need to keep on going. It is now that we have to step up, do some more. If you've done like you feel like you've done enough, just do some more. Just because this is like our nestling. Any woman who's had babies will be able to say that before we actually go into labor, we start preparing for the baby, and we get clothes, we tide, we spring clean, we do all of that. So this is what we are doing, where we take it up a notch so that on election day we're bringing forth a new Nigeria. Right, that's all I'm gonna say. Love you all. I yield the mic.
Thank you
Thank you
very much.
very much.
Sorry, please, just a minute. I just want to make some quick announcements. I don't know if Paul Peter Obi Times Square is here, Steven. But I think tomorrow there's a plan. Tomorrow, being the 1st of February, please, obedience. When someone brings up an initiative that is commendable, let's all try and see how we can all get involved. He say everybody tomorrow should have PO's DP for tomorrow, please. We're having a 3 days awareness PODP for tomorrow. Across all your social media, from your Twitter to your Facebook to your Instagram to your WhatsApp and everything. Let PODP stay for the next 24 hours, February 1st. And also, please donate at least 1,000 naira to the campaign, to his campaign. Please, everybody here, we have over 800 of us here. That is 1,000 naira. That's like we have gotten like 800K from the violence space alone. So please, everybody, when we say 1,000 naira, if you can do 20,000, good. If you can do 100,000, good. But please, a minimum of 1,000 naira. Then on the 2nd of February, everybody will have a Dati Yusuf Baba Ahmed's DP on the 2nd, and donate minimum of 500 naira. Then on the 3rd of February, everybody have an LP logo. So please, guys, please, everybody, just try and keep up with this. It is something that everybody should do. Hopefully, if Stephen can come up on space, he can say more about it himself. And finally, we are planning for that one big rally, the biggest rally of this movement. If you remember how we started this movement, it was the 1 million man march. Yes, we are now planning a 100 million man march powered by the Obedient movement, and it's going to be exactly 1 week to the rally, 1 week to the election day. Sorry. As we always say, you can always, remember when all these rallies were marching around, they were telling us, make jungle mature when campaigns start. Yes, because these professional politicians, they are very used to campaign. They know how to buy crowds. You can see even in Anambra State today, said, Amoda had some crowd. My friends, all of them, they're obedient. They went there to collect money. They were blowing, they were playing Fuzela at the end of the whole rally. Boys say, Amoda, can you come every week, please? Say the money when you share today, the money makes sense. So you can see that it is easy to get campaign rally crowd. It is not that one no problem. But when it's a match for this person, let us see you guys come out and match without being paid. It is not sustainable. You cannot do that. You understand? So it is something we're planning to do. We're going to have a 100 million man match powered by the Obedience. Labour Party are going to have their own match, I think, on the 11th of February. If you're opportune, please come out those and support them, please. Every match you can have is all supported. But we, the Obedience, we're having our own 100 million man match across the world. Every city in the world, the Obedience are there. We come out in solidarity with our brothers back home, sending a very strong message to the owners of Nigeria that the people have really risen. So, guys, please save a date with us. The DP is up on the Jumbotron. Hopefully, please, you guys share it, use it, misuse it, cast it, do anything you can. Let everybody know that on the 18th of February, we will be making a giant statement. Please, tomorrow, don't forget to change your DP to P2B. Thank you. And Zos, back to you, please.
All right, thank you, my brother Saddam. Yeah, just to add a little bit to what Saddam has said, please, guys, engage the tweet. Let's promote this engagement and let's make sure that we participate. As for me, I'm looking for those that live in Wales. Please, Obedient in Wales, please let us connect, let us plan a strategy, and let us organize how we can come out en masse and support our principal for the 100 million man march. It is supposed to be in your locale, so wherever you are based, whether it is in a village, whether it is in a city, wherever it is that you are around the world, please come out, take the initiative upon yourself and organize. Organize, please, guys. All right, let's quickly move on to my brother, Real Ever Best. Real Ever Best.
I'm here. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending where you're spacing from. I've been listening all day. Saddam, Otumba, Zos, Professor. I greet you. Abokina Geri, Job.
Real Ever Best, you know, call Saddam name, or you didn't fully call Saddam.
Now Professor Saddam now.
No,
Now
please, I
Prof
beg.
now.
1,000 flags. Prophet. You know, okay, there is a class.
Prophet Saddam. Okay, wow. Oh God, my phone is misbehaving now. So anyway, Akin, my man, I've not seen you a long time. Everyone on this space, Ankadede Chisom, Illustrious Neka Chuku, Madam LP, Jimmy, everyone on this space, I cannot mention all your name. But anyway, it's always good to come here and actually try to re-energize ourselves and actually hear ourselves. But I remember when we started this movement, at some point people will come and say, oh, there is this place that nobody knows about B2B in this place. Nobody say you remember those days. And I'll be talking to some people at the background and say, how will people say of all this noise? Some of us grew up at a point when there was no GSM, there was no WhatsApp, there was, yet people get information in those eras. And not to talk about today that even the old women in the villages, they watch WhatsApp status more than every other person. So when people come and say, oh, they don't hear about Obi, I say, no, I don't believe this. They don't hear about Obi. I don't believe this nonsense. And it has become they want to vote a certain party or a certain candidate. But to say, nobody hear about it. Because the irony is that you cannot talk about Tinubu without talking about Obi. You cannot talk about Atiku. Because if you talk about Atiku, what you're telling people is that about Bola Ahmed Tinubu in isolation. So if there are places where people talk about Atiku, it means that they also know who they should not vote. But today, our movement has taken everywhere. Nobody can deny it. And that's what is important, that nobody can deny our presence again. It's Obi on the lips of everybody. And like I did say sometime that as the day get closer, you will now see that more people, because the truth about the matter is that it is very shameful for anybody to say want to vote. In short, the people who want to, the die-hard people who want to, they will tell you, oh, will Obi do this? Yeah, I'm indifferent. It can't be indifferent in this election. So they can't even come out boldly. You hardly see anybody coming out boldly to defend these people, and they keep failing by the day. The truth about the matter is that we are going to win this election. There is there is nothing stopping it. And we are going to win not because we are going to relent. We are going to win because we have made a lot of effort and we are not relenting. And God is going to actually give us success. He's going to do that. Because like I said, everything that is happening today is what has killed this country. Like people have said on this platform, Nigeria has never been this away. Like people who will say, oh, Buhari is the number one. I think Saddam was saying it those days that Buhari is number one because before this time, government will come, they will manage us, just give us maybe a breakfast, they will not give us afternoon. Just come like this, and deny us both the breakfast, both the lunch, both everything. You're denied. It's complete fasting for 8 years. And now our eyes, Nigerians have opened. We have seen what happens when citizens are not aware, when citizens don't come out to do what they're supposed to do. That's what Buhari has done. And whatever Buhari is doing in this season, like I noted at that time, is Buhari sees Tinubu as a bad person. You can imagine what is happening. A bad man that is ruling this country, he's seen another person as a bad person. That's APC is campaigning against APC. So for those of you who don't understand what we are doing, imagine APC is campaigning against APC. APC hates APC. APC does not want APC to win. Like it has not happened anywhere before. That is to tell you the evil we have faced. That shouldn't have happened to this country. The way we survive it, I think somebody has noted that, you see, by the time we win this election, I think every Nigerian, I think who said it? Was it Prof that said it, or was it, who said it, that every Nigerian deserves a certificate of survivor? Because by the time we survive these people, we are going to open our eyes and look back and say, how did we make it to this other part of the world? So for everyone who is doing what you're doing, please, we have to do more. We have to, reach out to people. We have to do whatever we can do, because this is the dying minute. And the truth about the matter is that everyone have actually tried. Everyone have done their best. Nigerians have never been this energetic. They have never been this resourceful. Nigerians have never, come together, the way we have come together in this season. But my fear is this, that should we relent? Because for me, as a person, I don't. There's no other thing I'm doing. Every other thing I'm doing now, I've just left it. I'm supposed to be doing a course. Somebody was telling me the other day that my professor, every time there's one course we are doing, I've not been going, and every time the man comes and says, "Where is this boy? Where is this boy? Where is he boy now? Be man. Where is this man?" So, but nothing else makes sense to me again, because I can't concentrate. The only thing we have to do, we have to save this country. If we save this country, all of us will rejoice. If we don't save it, then we are in hell, and that means we are going somewhere that is even more than hell. So for everyone on this platform, keep doing what you're doing. We can't relent. Everybody you talk to, whether it's bike man. In short, I have a POS in front of our hall. Every day I go there, I will go there and put I put a P2B sticker. And some people will just go and remove it. I say, why are you removing it? The guy will, I say, please don't remove. So I will, if I put one today, anybody try to remove it, I will put 3. So I've told that guy that anytime I remove anytime I see this sticker remove again, I'm going to remove even your shop from the front of that place. So people are, even in my hall now, even people before this time they were saying, oh, they were everybody, so they were asking me to give them shirt, because what I do is that I wear a big cap every day. I wear the shirt everywhere I'm going. It's like the only uniform I have, because when I came back and I had some issues in the hall, so I needed to show them that I'm not even relating. They say, "Hey, boy, you're supposed to be neutral." I say, me neutral? I can't be neutral. All of us have to be intentional. So I wear, even the securities in my hall, they were like, I should give them, clothes. I said, don't worry, I'm actually planning to get more for them and not dress of them. So everywhere you go to, initially people will tell you, oh, Obi is a good man, but they will not allow him to. I say, who will not allow him? We are the one who is going to do this election. We are going to count the votes. We are going to say they will not. Who is that person? Because it's this fear. What has happened, it is fear that they've still in us that has cajoled us not to come out and vote. When we're talking about PVC, yes, it's good that we have collected, but the truth about the matter is that even the PVC that Nigerians have collected already before this time, if they want to use it and vote, we will still win this election. Because what has happened is that before this time, Nigerians have never, people have not been coming out to vote. And I continue to say APC have never won election in this country. They have not won election. They have always rigged. They have intimidated people. Bola Ahmed Tinubu have used politics of intimidation, politics of thuggery, politics of buying votes. That is what he has. Politics of killing people. That is what they've been doing in Lagos. And even most times, because of intimidation, people in Lagos don't come out to vote. So this APC you're seeing is a mirage, and everything about them is going to end in this season. It's going to end because Nigerians are out for them. APC is evil. They shouldn't have come into our political landscape. And that is why I say what we have in by February is a situation. I just want it to be in everybody's mind. It's not an election. Election is when you see 10 people, 10 candidates, discussing about maybe having some different views, different ideologies on how they want to rescue or build the economy or revamp, whatever they want, different ideas on how at the end of the day, each road might lead to one place. But what we have in Nigeria, February, it's not election. It's a situation. It's a situation that our country has been taken over by bandits, by Boko Haram, by people we don't even understand, by people who don't know where they are coming from, by these people that they will steal money and pack it in their house. They don't do anything with it. These are the people that have taken over this country. Who would have believed in a same country that people like Bola Ahmed Tinubu will come? People like Atiku will be, after a contest election, they go to Dubai, stay 4 years, they come back and they want to contest. After they go back, people like Ahmed Tinubu is telling you, I will win this election. And the man is dying, he's checking, people are carrying him like juju. They are guiding him. Have you seen, the man cannot walk alone. Even in his best moments, even when he tried to die, somebody is holding him because they feel that this man might fall and die here. And the man is telling you, I'm going to win, because he have that confidence in him that the way he has been running election, that he's going to do it. And they so take pride in the money that they have stockpiled that they think that they're going to buy Nigeria. But Nigerians are saying, you are not going to buy us again. So what we have, everything is working in our favor. And I don't know how, God has actually opened our eye in this season, giving us strength, giving us wisdom, giving us knowledge and ideas. Everybody is bringing ideas and ideas. I remember when we started this space, Aki will come and talk, Dr. Lu, I don't know where that, everybody started, we started this movement. And today, everybody have become an INEC official. Everybody has become a professor. Everybody has become a journalist. Everybody has become, we have become everything. We are the president of this country. We are even president because we are even running for president. So we are senators. We are everything in this movement. We have taken over this country. We are everything. So we are the information. We are bringing the information. We are the news analysts. We are the television. We are the space. We have gone everywhere. But when we started this movement, we started, brick by brick, and today we have built a big wall. So I want to say, let us keep doing what we are doing. Everywhere you go, you mustn't have a crowd before you can talk about Toby. Everybody you talk to, whether it's the person you're buying, the market woman, the teller, everywhere I go to, that is what I do. In short, if I have a conversation with you and I don't talk about Toby, it's not me. If I discuss anything with you and I did not put Toby into it, it's not me that maybe you've seen ghost. It's not me, because every conversation must be about Toby. What are we doing again in this country? It must be about Toby. That is the only conversation that makes sense. That is the only conversation, because Nigeria is in their trip and we cannot allow ourselves to lose this battle, and we are not going to lose. And you see, every day you see there is no, if you talk to people, go on the street and talk to, where are these APC supporters? Where are they? Somebody was in the bank the other day, and there was a friend of mine say he was in the bank trying to collect dollars, and he was trying to buy maybe all these Yahoo boys that will come. He wanted to buy their dollar, and I know he said,
Releva best. I beg round up 30 seconds.
okay. So I asked him, oh, is it dollar now that you people want to buy? I say Nigerians will collect your money. If you like, bring dollar. If you like, bring pounds. Nigerians are going to collect your money and they will not vote you. And that is what has happened. And for me, it's about winning this election, and also what is going to happen after we must have win. The way Nigeria is going to change, the way our policies is going to change, the way our education system is going to change, the way our health sector, power, everything is going to change, and the way our politics will change. And when that new Nigeria comes, common people can come and vie for office. people who have goodwill, people who have the quality and the capacity to serve will come and serve. Even people who are even better than P2B might even come and actually be the people who will be our administrators. And that is why I'm hopeful, and that is why I fight every day. So my fight and our fight is beyond 8 years of P2B and Dati. It's also the possibility of other Nigerians who might even be more better coming out to rule this country. And you know what our country will look like. Nigeria is blessed, and we have allowed ourselves to be ruled by criminals, but we are ending it in this season. We should have done that yesterday, but we are doing it in this season. So thank you for the opportunity. Saddam, God will bless all of us for what we do. And everyone that is there, God will bless us. Thank you for the opportunity. I keep listening.
All right, my brother. Real Ever Best. Real Ever Best is one of the Vawulence space frontliners. He's on the front line, so he's taking the heat directly. And let's support him any way that we can, because he's doing very, very well. Thank you, Real Ever Best, for that, your submission. As always, you know what we are talking about. Election matters arising. All right, guys. Let's quickly move to Abokina. No. Sorry, Aboki. You're supposed to go with Joe Obedient. LP Joe Obedient, my brother. The space is yours.
So, good evening, guys. Good morning and good afternoon, depending where you're spacing from. I always don't like coming after Level Best because he will just raise the tempo and he could just drop him down. I've lost what I planned. I've actually said, I don't talk. I'm saying a pidgin. I want to speak for space now. I need to speak English again. Like I say, this English not the sweet for me. I worry I grew up. Guys, waiting they stop. Yeah. Election matters. First of all, now see what thing they do. Me, I do like Jimmy. I dey press next. I dey digitally dey press next. I dey bring out history. As I did so, I don't pay for 2 Google Drives for this election. After swearing in, all those people when they change mouth, I will dey bring out all their space. I dey record all their space. As I dey use 3 computers at once. They record space.
Joe Obedient, you supposed to talk what you want to do. What is the
Yes,
project
now
at hand?
the project at
Quickly
hand
before
na
you
to
go, Joe
press
Obedient.
next after elections.
Before you go, Joe Obedient. You know during the election, yeah, we're going to be having people that would need to charge their phones and all of that. So I just thought of an idea. You are a solar panel expert, renewable energy expert. What can we actually do? What can we do on that day? What project can we engage Obedience Worldwide to do to support people in their polling units so that they can charge their phones based on your knowledge of renewable energy? Quick one, brother.
Yes, so I go employ you as marketing manager, Blue Dots. You don't want to market me for this space. Funny enough, there are easy ways. There are many easy ways. Like me, I will just carry one battery, one inverter, with they go. I get friends for Benin and we say most of our polling units. We they gather money, we they do susu every day, every period. We they send money to each other to somebody accounts. On that day, we just some days to election, we'll just buy drinks from any of these major supermarkets where drinks they cheap. Share them according to the location when would they put them for boots, drinks and small chops. But for power, actually get this small they call them inverter, car inverter. It's very popular. It's online. If you buy them from within, depending on the capacity, if you go from about 8,000 to about 15 to 25,000, all you just need to do on your ignition, plug them for your car charger, your cigarette lighter, that's the car charging ports. Put extension box come. You power as much as you fit power. Then if you want to fit do small inverter maybe like I better pass my neighbor. The cost is around, maybe it's a bit expensive, but on the low side, the wrong full house. If it take you like roughly give or take 250k, that one will take a small 3-bedroom flat for like a whole day, something like that. One battery, one inverter, carry and put for your car. Put them inside, put extension box come outside. Not be election, not be 24 hours. Like me, I dey carry my own just in case election enter night. I dey carry rechargeable solar street lights like 2. I will just mount and if election reach night, we go shine well. Good enough. I select polling unit in the front of close to my office. I don't mount camera on top building there. We just dey test them like say we dey do security. But now election I put on for anything will happen. It go cast. Then I dey try advise people as much as possible. Make sure say you charge your phone, buy power bank, not to the dear. All you need to do primarily as incoming video, make video of the when they do accreditation, just to make sure say you did there. Say, you know, if you save them for your phone feel lost, phone feel spoil. Upload them online, put them for Twitter. Your TL not get data limits. Just upload the video as a day. If 2 or 3 people from one polling unit upload when they accredit, that one don't be evidence. You upload when they count, when they announce, say, okay, the number of accredited voters for you now 280. Then when una vote finish, they'll write am for EC8 form, write am out as they go am, video as they write am out, video as they go am. So that when they come say, let's assume say they say now voting they won't use, we'll go back to that video, say, oh, this polling unit, this location. That kind of thing. Because for me, as far as I'm concerned, technology is the best solution for this election. And technology make us do where we did in 9 months. And here I forget. Interestingly, Prof, I know you're a numbers man. May I give you number now? On the 27th of May, Peter Obi enter Labour Party. 9 months later, 27th of February, come be my birthday. It means say my sperm he fertilize egg the day when Peter Obi enter this thing. For me, I know say I complete 9 months. I'm not short and not long. Those ones when doctors say some 8 months and some days and 9 months on the dot. Meaning me and Peter Obi we get connection. So 9 months on the dot. May 27th to February 27th. For where? And around the same time when the announcement take come online, at that kind of time they bomb me. So it's a divine connection. So as I was saying, for this thing, I think we'll just try use as much technology as possible, anyhow winning be. If not to do videos, if you afford small cameras, these cameras not too expensive. Solar cameras, about 50K for those when you afford them for your polling units. If you get polling units, it will be like 3 in 1. Just find one roof, just carry carpenter. They have to configure. If you need help, DM me, I will show you how to configure them. I recommend you buy them. Just hang on there. If you hang on 3 days to election, when sun come, you go charge. When sun go down, you go they use battery. Now small small batteries that they use, and the batteries without sun they last up to 2 or 3 days. If you mount them there, any evidence saying you come, the day when they come say they do one thing, you go bring and come outside. If people come scatter ballots, scatter the polling unit and results constantly come outside, you go bring your video come outside. And memory card the day, nobody will collect them. If you want the view and if you even do them, if somebody sponsor the project nationwide or in a state, if you actually the view them from what's it called, from maybe like a war room or situation room. If you watch them online, if internet there around there, the camera there. So now basically, I just believe say technology will work everything. Now technology carry us reach like this, now go carry us go front. Then what else? What I want to do for this election? Like I talk, what we do right now? What we don't they do for I do here? Like 4 of us, we gather ourselves, we raise some funds like that. What we do? We beg INEC officers for the local government to near us. We carry some people in order not maybe send a free work when they know take them serious. We agree them, give them tips. Say, okay, every day they go INEC office. Once we get any PVC when somebody, maybe the person they too busy or they too lazy or they nonchalant about them, we'll just say send us your slip before the slip go our WhatsApp group. Any of the INEC officers when they that local government go, any of our agents there, they'll just go look for them. Just tell us, say, don't ready. We'll tell you, okay, just go pick them. 5 minutes pick up, you don't pick them up. If the INEC staff they're in a good mood, if you just say, okay, confirm the person, do video call normal call. Once you confirm the person, if you even carry the card, come give the person. So that kind of thing, I think we don't successfully do about I think about 40 or 50 cards within we started last week. We've done 50 cards from 4 local governments. Hopefully, as this period they come, new cards just come in today. So hopefully by tomorrow now, we're supposed to clear all those ones when they see their cards. But anyhow, as they talk about this, we don't win this election really. Waiting will they try to do the margin so that no matter how hard you try, no matter the mago, if you like, you cancel 2 full states. They'll tell you say 2 states not enough it make the what's it called the election inconclusive. It go pure. As far as I know, I go press neck. You see this Anambra and Cross Rivers went in the book go. If you not see content, I never post to now this space and the arrangement when I just need to do for ground. This night at 3 o'clock I'll sleep. I go post like 7 different clips just did like that. That guy just walking gaff. Thanks for the time, Prophet. I bet when I know verse on a pidgin English I want to use now. Like I say worry pidgin English, better pass English for space.
You don't go keep us. Nice one, my brother. Nice one, my brother.
All right, let's quickly move to a female. Indie Dan. Indie Dan, how are you today?
Uh,
3 minutes. Indie Dan, you got 3 minutes, please.
Prophet Saddam, it's good hearing your voice once more. You're only that you didn't open the space with declarations, prophetic declarations this time. Just open the space. Anyway, thank you for your work. You've been doing very well. October, thank you very much for all that you people have been doing. I just want to say what I have been doing so far and what I intend to continue to do. I am one of those that believe in Peter Obi. I wouldn't have gone into social media but for Peter Obi. I'm a very private person. I like my life private. I like everything about me being private. But because of Peter Obi, I had to enter social media. And I have no regrets about it. One of the things I've been doing is to make sure, especially those who are not too educated, to hear all the grammar of go and verify we talk and all the rest of them are hearing this message because they are the ones that the Agbado people are going after. So I make sure every day specifically I corner them in their space, the mechanics, the traders. One of the things I discovered in cornering traders concerning the obedience movement was that they continued to complain to me that, listen, you are talking about your candidates, Peter Obi, we know, and you are also talking about your governorship candidates. Yeah, we've not seen his pictures. We don't know him. And I have talked to people about this. Big Joe of Lagos, I said, please get our governorship candidate to go to the grassroots. They need to hear the message, not the MIT English. They want to hear the man come to their level and tell them what he's going to do for Lagos. But for the obedience, I live in a place where I've been hurt by APC. And I have made up my mind. I tell people, I said, listen, APC people and PDP people can be cowards. So let's get them at their own game. We need the numbers on election day. And in my small space, the ladies, some of us ladies in Okota, were organizing ourselves to prepare small chops, snacks, water, in particular water, to take to different polling units so that people will not go away and say, oh, I want to go and eat. No, you want to go and eat, we have something for you. I don't care whom you want to vote for, but stay on that line and vote. So we're trying to make sure we're organizing, getting more people involved, interested in making egg rolls, donuts, meat by handy food, small chops that they can handle and eat. Water, whether pure water, bottled water, everything. We are going what after voting, we've said after voting, you have to move to other words and drop these things with other obedience. Thank God for the town hall app, which is helping us to link up with one another. So it is important on that day that if you are making arrangement for yourself, you should also make arrangement for others who will not think about it. We need them to stay on that line and vote. We need them to stay on that line and vote. They will not go away because they want to go to their house to drink water. And then from drinking water, they say they want, and then by the time they come, they say, sorry, you can't vote. They closed the time for accreditation and all the rest of them. We need everyone to stay on that line and vote. Please, this is one message we have to get through all obedient. Let's make arrangements for things like water, snacks that can keep our people on the line. Those votes, we need to get them in.
Ma, please, we're trying to before vote comes. We still have days to vote. What are we doing before votes? That's what we're more important. We're
Okay,
more
what
concerned
are
about
we
right
doing
now.
before?
But you could just
Oh,
in a minute, please, in a minute, so we could get more speakers. Thank you.
yeah. Every day I go out to these mechanics and tell them, look, the 5,000 naira they want to give you will not serve you more than one day. And I've contributed to both the campaign pause, to Up North, to Shola Carpenter when he was saying things that were I liked hearing. Now that he's talking about himself, I no more pay attention to his demands and all the rest of them. But Up North have continued to contribute because I believe in what they are doing. I believe in what they are doing. What Shehu and Co are doing, I believe in it. So I have continued to make those contributions. Everybody in my kindred, they are voting Peter Obi. On my street where I live, we drove away the contractor that came with bulldozer, that they said he should come and do road. I said, come and do road. 2 weeks to election, just carry your bulldozer and go away. Don't destroy what we have now. After election, come. Because after election, when we have voted completely Peter Obi, yeah, I'm sure we won't see your bulldozer again.
Oh,
So
ma'am,
don't.
please wrap up in 10 seconds.
So get out of here. So every day we are telling people, we are trying to enlighten them. You see, the problem about enlightening people, if you don't persist in doing it, they will take 5,000 naira. So it's the persistence. Thank you.
Thank you. Saddam Zos, I don't know. This is just me thinking. I don't know. Please, people. I don't know much about mobile toilets in Nigeria because that just came to my mind. Because I know once you're organizing events, so I think it's important to. I think we need to the party and we need to push the town hall app. I think the better we start to identify each other in each polling units, you can start talking to each other, pulling resources together if you have to. If you're in an area, your polling unit is in an area where there's no access to, well, I don't even think public facilities exist, but bathroom is very important also. So because it's gonna be a long day, so I think people too should start putting that in their plans because they sleep for that election ground. Thank you. Over to you.
It's a brilliant idea, Tumba, because it's going to be a really long day. That's the fact. It's going to be a long day. I've voted before, and I know how the voting process is. You are there as early as 6 o'clock. You don't leave there till maybe 6, 7 in the night. That's when you even want to leave. But there are people that are going to follow this.
The process is no longer as difficult as it used to be. But we know
Yeah.
just budget that day, that whole day you're spending that day. But even though we know that it's no longer as all those incident forms, all those stuff following to from the polling unit to coalition center, to all those stuffs are now they've cut all those stuff now. So it is a little bit more easier, but prepare yourself that you're sacrificing that whole day. And guys, in the next 2 minutes, we'll be going on with this space for the next 1 more hour. But in the next 2 minutes, we have over 600 of you on the platform. So please, I'm leading by example. I have changed my DP to Peter Obi's image. Please, everybody should do the same. Solidarity of Peter is a new month. February 1st, we are all obedient. Should please, for today, use Peter Obi's DP as your DP. Tomorrow, second, please use that is DP as your DP. And on Wednesday, on the third, please use LP as your DP. Thank you. That's just what I want to say. Otumba and Zos, please, people can help us. I don't know you guys have blue tick. I don't know if there's any how you guys will do it, but please, you guys have to Join us in the sacrifice. Thank you. Jimmy, you have to change that your face. So, yeah. Please, guys, let's get it doing. Thank you. All right, I don't know who's going next, Zos, but back to you.
Yeah. Thanks. So please, I'm not accepting any speaker except you change your DP. Please, those on the speaker section with your hands up. If your DP is not changed, sorry, we're gonna have to take it down. And those who are requesting, we see a whole lot of requests. Please make it a point of duty to change your DP before you come up, because that is how you know we are serious. That's how we know that we know they play. We know they play. We know they play. We are 100% obedient. So guys, please, quickly. I have a Burkina Gary going. I have Otumba DK, but I'm going to keep on talking until I see results.
Please,
Burkina
before
Gary.
please, before you bring up MP, everybody on the speakers, please help us. Just change your DP right now before you speak, please. Let's start from here, please. Let's start enforcing it from here. You know, Aboki, please change your DP. Everybody, please change your DP to Peter Obi's picture. You can see more. But before, please, my Igbo people in the house, I just want to greet people. I'm on that side. I should greet people. I waited for Thursday, but let me, just while we are waiting for people to change their DP, the first person that changed their DP, we allow them speak. If not, I'll be playing Amoda content for people. Igbo people.
Why would they laugh?
I swear.
How that go give us? How that go kill us? Oh
But
my
not a
goodness.
clown, I swear to God.
Baba now they attack Buhari. He's attacking Buhari now.
The guy they attack everybody.
My
Even
sorry,
the
full force on
as
He dey
the
attack.
pressing.
yeah, he go and Bible. They give a stadium. He still go attack. God. Otumba DK has changed his DP already, so I think we can take him. At Burkina Geri, see they do Igara chicken. Burkina Geri, I beg, when you soft up, put our principal as your DP. Otherwise, we're not going to take you today. So please, Otumba DK, go for it, yeah? And then if you're on the speaker section, please, this is a serious matter. We're not joking anymore. If you are on the speaker section and you really want to speak, kindly change your DP. See, I'm actively monitoring it. And if you don't change your DP, I'm not going to call you, to be honest. I'm only going to take those who have changed their DPs. I can see Obedient Anuli has changed. Otumba DK has changed. Sub-Zero, you're waiting for me to call you out, but I'll call you out. No wahala. Change your DP immediately. I know you're an
No,
NFT
I'm not
specialist.
sure. Hold on, please. I'm not sure if I change DP. I may likely lose my verification status.
Don't worry. The verification will come and go, and it will still come back
It's
again.
just 2-3
It
days.
will come back. Don't worry.
Oh boy. Make I think I'm
Don't
pause. I
worry.
beg.
When
Make
I
I
change
think
my
I'm
name,
pause.
I've changed mine, but mine is not reflecting
yeah,
yet, though.
it doesn't reflect here.
Who
But
is
let
that?
me
Who is
see.
that? Nad, I can see you've changed yours. And yeah. So Otumba DK, go for it, brother.
Thank you for the opportunity to speak. Sirdam, Zos, and Otumba, I greet you, everyone. I greet Releva Best and every other speaker who has spoken here. I'll just give some. Before I start, let me just say what I've done so far for the movement before.
Is my own showing? Sorry, is my own showing? I don't know. I've changed it. Is it showing?
It will take some time. My own took some time, so before it reflected, and it's not even reflecting on my own end. That's it. But so probably it will take some
I don't know,
time.
but I can see your own, but it's not reflecting here. It will take some minutes for it, but I can see it on your DP, on your profile. Sorry.
Yeah.
Otumba, go.
So what I did was I've been a public officer on appointment though anyway, it's not election, on state level and for then local government level. So immediately the movement started, I took my laptop back to my hometown, got youths there, 18 years, 17 self, let me not lie, and thereabouts, and registered them. That time INEC was still doing some preliminary registration through their website. So I registered about 40 of them and paid for them going to INEC office, and I've been following them up. They've collected their PVC so far. So I thank God for that. I've been involved in the election. I would call it like 4 or 5 elections in Nigeria so far. So for me, that day, I don't even want the party agent of APC to even vote APC on that day. That's just my target. I want to clear out LP on that day, because that's where it really, for me, that's where it really matters. Then also I've donated to P2B campaign. Now, I'll just drop some information here on about election. See, there are 3 biggest states in Nigeria that we have to take cognizance of. The first biggest state with the highest voters are those who don't vote. That's the highest state with the biggest voters. Those who don't vote, those who say, my vote won't count, or other people will do it, or obedient movement with plenty, waiting my own, no, waiting, what will my staying back, what am I going there even do? Please vote something. You don't understand the power of one vote. One vote is very powerful. So please don't be the biggest state in Nigeria, which is the total of those who don't vote, who registered and don't vote. The second biggest state in Nigeria by statistics are, unfortunately, those who died, those who were killed, voters who were killed for one reason or another, insecurity in the country. Please, we can thank God that we are not part of that second biggest, largest state in Nigeria, that we are alive. So please let us use that our life to do something meaningful and vote for someone with competence, character, and capacity, which is P2B. Then, thirdly, the third biggest state in Nigeria has 1.3 million votes, and that is voided votes. Void vote. Those people who did not print properly, those who don't know what to do, and those who probably their votes were declared invalid. Voided vote. So please, if you don't know how to vote, you can come to Well-Meaning Nigerian Space. It's hosting tomorrow, and it hosted, I think, yesterday, and a lot of important things were spoken there. And please try that, because I don't know, 1.3 million votes is a very big state. So if we keep on looking at all the other states, the KKK states and co, you find out that these 3 states I mentioned are the biggest states. Please let us not add to the second state by voting the wrong person, and people will begin to die up and down, left, right, center in the country, and add up to the second biggest state in Nigeria, which is those that have died. Please don't be among the biggest, largest state in Nigeria, which is the state of those who don't come out to vote. Then thirdly, the voided vote. Please, let's avoid it. I encourage everyone here to do their best, to make sure that P2B is the president of Nigeria come February, so that all these forced scarcity, poverty, naira this, naira that would end. Please, we have to understand that a leader with capacity can do much, much more. In fact, the day P2B is elected, watch our stock market. It's going to begin to rise. Our stock markets are going to begin to rise. Investors will begin to run back to the country. I promise you that. Just P2B hasn't gone to that seat. He hasn't made find out that stock markets, everything will begin to get better in Nigeria. Till then, when he then comes and take that seat, I'm telling you, if he can release the right policies, in which I know he will, then you will start.
My brother Otumba, my brother, forget about what we all of us here know what P2B do.
Exactly.
Forget what P2B. You're not selling P2B to anybody here. We already know what P2B do here. Yeah?
I'm just.
Is what you are doing now. What are you doing now? That is the focus. We are not forget who Peter. Everybody here knows Peter Obi's capability. Except you're living under the rock. You don't know what Peter will come and change that. We come and do a lot of stuff to change the trajectory of the country. What are you doing towards ensuring that Peter comes there? In 1 minute, please, my brother.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. And I see all your requests, guys, requesting for the mic. Sorry, I can't bring you up if you're not changing your DP to Peter B's DP. We're not going to bring you up. Sorry, that's what I'm going forward. That's what I'm doing. So thank you. Go on, my brother, in a minute, please.
All right, for me, what I'm doing is I've already organized the people in my side and people around my ward because I've held political position before. I've organized them in my secondary school group. I've been preaching P2B. In fact, I grew up in Lagos, so I am the board of trustee for my old boys association. So most of the guys there were some were saying that they wanted Agbado and co, but I kept on talking to them, and now we are fully obedient in that group. A class of about 200 plus. We are fully obedient. Then on the other part, I told you already, I've donated to P2B's support group. I also have downloaded the town app, and I'm trying to organize people in my polling units. And you know, town app has different places. It has your states, it has Nigerian chat side, your states, then your local government down to ward and co. So I'm organizing on each of those sectors. Probably I will not enter state. I'll just, because I like doing the little things with 100% mark. I don't like going more than my capacity. So that there's no need for me going over like 30 people and getting only 5. If it's 5 that I'm going to get, I'm going to hold those ones, make sure that they do what I want them to do. At least that's the way I see my life. I don't see my life in trying to fetch around everywhere. So that's what I've been doing, amongst other things, to make sure that P2B becomes the president of this country. Thank you for the opportunity to speak. Okay, thanks.
Thank you very much, my brother. Thank you. So who is going next, please? Okay, Aboki now get you saying, Aboki don't change the DP now. Me, I won't drop him before.
Aboki don't.
I won't
Oh,
drop him before.
correct. It don't change. I seen it. Nice one, Aboki Nagiri.
No joy. Make a
Users, you that do
Sub-Zero. Drop Sub-Zero, I
you
beg.
that
Drop Sub-Zero.
you that you do PDP to me. I changed my DP
Any
before
person when put in DP,
Otumba.
drop him. Drop Sub-Zero. If you not change your DP, I beg, go down, please. We are not, we know the beg. How can they
Make
beg you
na
drop my
fear
DP?
God, oh, fear God, oh,
Oga, go down.
fear
Go down to
God, oh.
economy.
Sub-Zero.
Go down to economy.
I beg, change your DP, Sub-Zero.
Economy class, eh?
I beg, pity me now for this verification. Pity me, I beg, I beg, I
Pity
beg.
wetin?
Brother,
Is your
no.
verification more important than P2B? There is nothing more important than P2B in this movement. If you cannot sacrifice your verification, what are you doing?
In fact, let me
Sub-Zero.
let me even chip in, Saddam. Cancel your verification. I'm going to cancel my own now. Cancel your verification so that you can change at ease and at will. At
Okay,
least
make
for
I do
those
am
3 days.
for the country. Make I do am.
For God and country, my brother.
Not for you. It is I don't want to sleep by now. I did like this. I want to sleep now. My brother, I beg, change
Now
it.
let me
Change it.
speak now. I've changed my
Who
own
is?
DP. Let me speak.
Oh,
Abeg.
Anuli, I
Let the
dropped. I
lady,
think I
Mrs.
dropped. Okay.
Anuli, yes. Yeah.
Please, Anuli, how many minutes do you want?
Otumba. Why
So I
now,
don't
Saddam?
I don't have much to say. All I have
Aboki,
to
are you
say
not a
is that
gentleman?
Okay.
No, Aboki,
okay.
if you're not a gentleman, speak before her. Let the world know.
Okay.
Aboki, don't you want to speak again? Okay, a
Okay.
gentleman.
Well, I'm a member of one of the support.
Madam God.
Okay, I am a member of one of the support groups, Doctors for P2B. So most times people are complaining of having problems with some Labour Party members. So what I did was I said, at times when you need to fight from inside. So I went and I registered and I'm now a card holder of LP. So we're there, and then you see that actually there's really nothing bad that is going on, at least in my own ward. And with that, being a Labour Party member, I could register as an official INEC polling agent, so that when you want to fight something, you fight from within. I didn't want a situation where you see something wrong, you want to do something, they will ask you, are you an official agent, and you can't take and you can't own up to it. So that's one thing I have done. Then I also try to encourage people, especially parents now, because most students registered while they were at home. So most of them are in school now. So in churches and in certain meetings, I also try to preach to them that they should encourage their children to come back to come back to wherever they registered. If he's at home, they should make sure they're at home during the election. For me, my son is not in the country. I had to buy him his ticket. I made sure he registered, and he said, "Mommy, are you really going to buy me a ticket to come and vote?" I said, "Yes," so that tomorrow you can thump your chest and say you are part of history. So I just want to encourage everybody. Then even those abroad, I know some people that have bought their ticket to come back to arrive Nigeria on the 23rd and then to leave on the 26th just to come and vote. So everybody here, whether you're in America or anywhere outside Nigeria, it's something that is a sacrifice that is worth making. It's just going to cost you $2,000, but it's $2,000 that is going to be more than $1,000,000. That's the way I want to say it. So that is one message I want to leave for those that are our abroadians that are on this platform. They should encourage, apart from encouraging people they are giving some stipends to in Nigeria, they themselves, if they have voters PVC, they should also try to come back and vote, because every vote, for me, every vote matters. Then the question I have, which I hope that when we go for Labour Party meeting, we'll discuss it, is this idea of, how are we going to ensure that we don't have overvoting? Because, like somebody said, there was one analysis I read, which I perfectly agree with, that there was one when Tinubu and is it Funshaw Williams were vying for positions. They said if there is violence in a place, they're going to cancel the election, the results from that area. Then they created violence in where Funshaw Williams had where it was his stronghold. So if this overvoting issue is possible in any way, it means that these people can come where they feel is LP's stronghold and cause overvoting in any way. And so we really need to know how to prevent this overvoting. You understand? So that it's not when you now, maybe a place that will have maybe almost everybody voting there is 90% is LP, then they'll cancel it. If they do that in so many locations, then the just like what happened in Oshun, they might really now cause, if they know that one is fake, they might really now cause the real overvoting during this election. So somehow I'm happy what happened in Oshun has happened. It has now made people aware that such a thing is possible. So we really need to be educated on how we are going to prevent that overvoting. Thank you.
Thank
I
you
yield
very
the
much.
mic.
I think that Mr. Mike Guinea already spoke about it here, that overvoting will not happen. But for more of electoral issues like this, please join. Um, there's a space scheduled for tomorrow. Where me in Nigeria, my brother's space. Please join the space tomorrow. You get more education about that. I've said this all the time. It is better it happen now. We now know than you going on to vote without knowing that something like that can happen or cannot happen, as the case may be. Mike Igini said he's going to have an article out tomorrow that will explain more across so many media, print media. So you watch out for that article also. So please join my brother's space tomorrow. He will explain more about this. He did it yesterday on Monday. Tomorrow is another day, please. Thank you. So
Okay,
I don't know who's going to...
sorry, one of my friends just sent me a text, said I didn't say what I'm doing to make Obi movement a good a reality. Well, we're involved in medical outreaches, and that's apart from providing those outreaches, we also use that as a grassroots way of mobilizing people and then explain to people how to vote and things like that. So that's basically, and those projects are funded by members of the Doctors for P2B. Thank you.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Abokina Giri, gentleman.
I appreciate this blackmail, Saddam. Thank you very much. Uh, I really appreciate the obedience, resilience out of this movement. For a couple of weeks immediately after our Kanu rally, I was so busy with my MSc exam. So, but I'm here. Thank you very much, all. Firstly, I would like to, on behalf of the Obedience, I would like to send our condolences to the great people of Jigawa State over the demise of His Royal Highness Ambassador Muhammad Nuhu Sunusi, the Emir of Dutse. PO was with him yesterday at his palace when he arrived at Jigawa, but today he's no more. He died in Abuja a couple of hours ago. So we pray Allah to grant him Jannah. Thank you very much. Well, I would like to remind all obedience that this is the most anticipating month. We are waiting for quite a long time, for 8 or 9 months ago. This is the month. This is the month or time that we are all waiting for to exercise our civic rights and duty to move this country forward. This is politics. It's not a war, but it's a war of freedom. And even if you're a Muslim or a Christian or whatsoever, you must fight for your own freedom to see that, yes, you have a good governance. So this is our chance to see where this country is heading to, and that we must not relent on what we are doing. To say what I'm doing to this movement is even an understatement, because if you ask many people what Aboki Nagiri is doing, not even me, people will tell you that what I'm doing. Firstly, I would like to talk about the party agents. If you're a politician, you'll understand that about 70 or 80% of rigging that take place in election, they take place at the polling unit. And that rigging, it is backed up by your own party agents. Because after the collation of results, it is your party agent that will sign that result that, yes, he agreed on what happened at the polling unit. So what I would like to say here is, we are about 600 or so people on this space. How do you have any relationship or good rapport with your own party chairman, local government party chairman, your candidates that are contesting on the Labour Party? What relationship do you have with them? Because if you are just shouting, you are claiming that you're an obedient, but you don't know in-depth what is happening around the party, you are wasting your time. Because on that very day, I so much appreciate Doctor for speaking before me, that it's the party that will play a vital role on that very day, not me and you. If you are not part of the party, you will just because the first question police will ask you is, who are you? At least you must show an evidence that you're a party agent or maybe a stakeholder within the party. So you won't have say on that very day if you don't have anything to do with the party. So please and please again, if you are not aligned with the party, go back to your local government, go back to your polling unit and know the stakeholders of the party of that place for your easy work. This is number one. Secondly is, who are your party agents? We have uploaded all our party agents, like for example in Kano. Now as I'm speaking to you, my local government party chairman of Kano Municipal, my candidates that are contesting for state and national assembly, I know them. We sit together, we talk. All the party agents, we have their records, we know them. So if it's possible, you have to know them. Because is this party agents, if you take them very lightly, they are the ones that will give you problem. At the end of the day, they will maybe collect money or connive with other parties, and you don't have anything to do. This is number two. Thirdly is this beavers issue. It's very, very critical that we understand that this beavers is our own strength now. Why do I call it a strength to us? Because previously elections are just easily rigged and so on. But with this introduction of beavers, if we take it very serious, it will be to our own advantage. If we take it very lightly, then it will turn against us. This overvoting issue that happened in Osun State and so on, they deliberately bring it up now to know that yes, overvoting, the beavers detect overvoting after accreditation and so on. So it's very, very important for us to educate our electorates about these beavers. If you are if you get accredited, just hang around, don't go, because the beavers will detect it automatically that you have been accredited, and once you are accredited, the expectation is you are going to vote. So we need to educate our own electorates that this beavers is very important. It will accredit you and record your own PVC and so on. So all these kind of things, we have to do it. And again, we must have volunteers. After party agents, INEC used to give this room of volunteers, like maybe in my own area, because we vote the same polling unit with Engineer Dutlabi Musakonkoso in Gandon Albasa, polling unit 23. There's one thing we do in Gandon Albasa. We have volunteers. What do we refer as volunteers? That volunteers is they are like maybe what's their name, like each and every area produce like youths to be volunteers to see that elections are free and fair. If possible, have your own volunteers, equip them, at least give them some token to be there to watch over whatever you are doing, because that volunteers, they are very, very important in each and every election. Because if you have your own volunteers, they won't allow anybody to snatch box or do all that kind of manipulative activities and so on. So this is what I will say today. And again, please again, let's continue what we are doing. It's just we have 20 something days to go. Whatever we are doing, we should keep we should keep doing it at your own level. Don't do what you can't maintain, and focus on your polling unit. I know that I promise this to all obedience, that I will post my polling unit. I will post my polling unit, and I will defeat my former boss in that polling unit. And I will do it by the special grace of inshallah. Because I know what I'm doing. We are the youth, At least I can deliver my own polling. Because if you can't win your box that you cast your vote in that box, this is the first slap that you will get. This is the first slap as a politician you will get. You say, this so person, you can't even win his polling and so on. So focus on your polling unit. Focus on your polling unit. I keep repeating, focus on your polling unit. Don't just look at other. Focus on your polling unit. If everybody focus on his polling unit, then at the end of the day, we are going to win. But if you are looking at other people and you did not focus on your polling unit, so there will be a problem. So thank you very much, Obedience, for supporting, moral support, financial support, every other support, and all the distractions that are coming. Please, we should not listen to all distractions. No distraction, because so many people will come and ping you just to distract you. Don't get distracted, okay? Because it's election period. Even if someone provoke you, don't even engage him, because this is the actual time to see destruction. You will see so many destruction, betrayals, decamping, all kind of distractions will come up on this short time. So please, let's not get distracted. Our focus is our focus, and we shall win, inshallah. Thank you very much, Obedience. I yield my mic. Thank you.
Thank you very much, my brother Abokina Gary. Bless you for the great work that you're doing and putting into this movement. We appreciate you, and only God alone can reward you. Okay, let's see who's going next. We've had
I don't change DPO. Sub-Zero don't change DPO. Make I go.
Sub-Zero. Finally, praise God. Oh yeah, go.
Aha, thank you. Okay, yeah. To start with, I'd like to appreciate everyone. God bless everyone. The fire has been burning, and I get encouraged, I get inspired each time I have to see my fellow obedience, doing great stuff, sacrificing for the obedient movement. So I think was it early October? Yes. I got my ticket, and I got for my wife to be in Lagos to cast our votes. Actually, it's been a while. I've been out of the country, so it's a good time to also just come around for a few days. So that means from my own end, the Obedient movement has two votes already from us. Then I've encouraged my cousins, my nephews, my nieces, people around me to go get their PVCs, even to go register then, even when it was really, really difficult, And then, people that I regularly pass, a bit of handouts to, I've convinced quite a number of people. I don't have the number, but I know a lot of people have been convinced. Then also, because of my school history, I'm part of different WhatsApp groups, and we keep preaching the Obi movement, the Obedati movement. And yes, there are some stubborn Agbado people. I'm from the West, from the Southwest, and our people, sometimes they can be very stubborn. But a lot of them are coming around, and I see a lot of progress.
You can't be joking with the destiny of our great nation, Nigeria.
From what I've seen recently on the timeline, a lot of the obedience, I think they've come to the realization that the obedient movement is powered by God, not by any human being. So, and I think a lot of them have come to realize that we cannot depend on anyone. People a lot of people were fantasizing about wicked support.
Now we don't grow, we still the wait. We never see the same tomorrow. Now you the same, make we vote for Baba. How many people the Baba don't have? Leave us alone, make we vote our choice. This time around, it go be free and fair. We are obedient to for a better Nigeria.
Fighting also is a plus for us because we'll be scattering things internally, and then while we are moving on stronger, and Obi has shown his dexterity, and we can see that he is accepted quite well in the north. So we don't expect him to win as much as he will win in the south, but at least he will give a good showing and give us a guarantee of our 25% and above. So that's a good one. Then his strongest base is still in the southern part of the country, and that is where we must hold forth. By calculation, if Obi gets southeast, quality votes from the southwest, which is very possible, and also from the quality votes,
my
votes from the north central.
My brother, forget permutation. Forget for permutation. I beg. We never do permutation.
Okay.
Forget permutation.
Okay.
What are you doing going forward?
Okay. So going forward, yes, it's just to keep encouraging them, and certainly by 22nd of February, That's just in about 3 weeks. We'll be landing at the Murtala Mohammed Airport, and we'll give him our vote. And I can guarantee that I've been away for a while, but I'll do my best in my polling unit, guaranteed, and I'll stay until the result is counted, until it is printed, or until it is written, signed, and pasted, and God will take glory. Thank you so much. Yes, that's it for now. Thank you so much, everyone.
Thank you, my brother. See the sacrifice you made now. You see, you just changed your sacrifice, your blue tick for Peter. You see, that's the Nigerian spirit, yeah. You see, and I'm looking upstairs here now. This first class, everybody's obedient. See, as everybody have changed their DP, feeling fresh. And how do you feel, please? I don't know. You guys have changed your DP to be. How you guys feeling? How you feel? Are you feeling presidential like I'm feeling here? Please let me know. Zos, how you feeling, bro? Are you feeling presidential like me, bro? How do you feel? How do you feel with your? I don't know. Which way see they carry? See, just OJ,
Bro,
just OJ. You go carry. You go put your gym picture. Make they
you
get
see
all
the
the
gym.
notification.
Just so you see the gym.
You don't know say we don't change DP. Say that time don't pass. Please change your picture to Obi picture, please. You go to do gym. They show us fine boy. Oh God, nobody wants your fine face. We enter election to win. Please change this picture quick to Obi picture before
It
I
be like,
mess up.
it be
Yeah.
like we go to call out obedience now like
Then
this.
we
Now.
begin call them out.
See, even although Akaji has changed, just
Uh,
OJ,
uh,
abeg, real quick, change.
Kebuya, I don't think Kebuya. I'm pitying all those who get blue tick. I don't know because I call the people who don't get blue tick. You don't get blue tick.
Polonium, change.
You don't get blue tick.
Abia first son, change.
You don't get blue tick. You see the change. You see the use your picture. Wait till you want to press. Nello, will you change that picture quick,
I wanted to
please?
just call Nello now.
Jimmy, please, I'm begging you because of your face. Please change your picture. Thank you. No, I don't go make we don't.
Jerry N, Monsieur Eno.
Actually, I
We
want you
call
to
it on
sacrifice, please. Hey, Franny, what is the meaning of that one? What is that? That's so short in a picture. Please, we want to see people's fine face. Please, I
Saddam,
want to see
abeg,
Peter Obi's
drop
face.
prayer for them. Abeg, drop prayer for them. Drop prayer for them, abeg.
As I've taken my mantle of prophecy. If I talk, I don't want people not to sleep bad this night. Then please, all of you, change your DP. Change your DP to Peter. Please show love. Thank you. I don't like why people like them begging people in this obedient movement. When I don't make good say go beg people can vote that day. Now thunder go fire any person for your house. You will pay the beg you, please go and vote. Thunder go
Oh,
fire you.
better
Thunder will go
thunder,
fire you
better
that day.
one.
The kind thunder will go fire you off. Right? This is why I gonna beg every day. Please retreat. Please change DP. Please. Don't come out and vote that day. Thunder will strike from the foundation of your house. Your house, the first earthquake that happened in Nigeria. The first earthquake that happened in Nigeria will happen any person in your house will be saying no go and go for that day. Even if you don't have PVC, you must leave your house. If not, you will see them. Earthquake, tsunami, fire, burn, everything will visit. Storm,
Tornado, all.
tornado, everything. When it happen
Volcano.
before, it go happen. Hey, Fran, stop
So
requesting the mic. You don't change your
I
picture.
beg.
Change your
Sorry,
picture.
can I say something, please?
My brother, say
Sorry,
something,
please.
please.
Okay, yeah. Concerning the overvoting issue, um, from the research I've made, from the analysis I've listened to, and everything from all sides, I don't want to believe yet that there was overvoting. I don't want to believe that yet, but I think there is inefficiency and negligence on the part of INEC and its staff in terms of synchronization, in terms of uploading the server and everything. You see that you see that INEC could not even defend their own actions, and that was where the problems were coming from. So, and you see that this was the first time that the Beavers technology will be contested in court. So I think they were too lackadaisical about their approach to it. They believed that it was a foolproof technology, that everything will just work out without much intervention. So I think they would have learned that there could be reasons for court cases to come up from the use, because there are several elections from the senatorial to the House of Rep to the state assemblies and governorship. So they would not want this plethora of cases to come up. So I want to believe that whatever negligence that happened with Osun State, thank God that this thing was exposed now. So for me, Beavers is good. Beavers would help us to manage the results and the electionary process better. And I think we should keep faith in it, have faith in it, and by God's grace, victory is ours. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Zos, now one for you. Why do you bring this lady up now? She did not change her DP now. We have a rule here now. Why you just you're a married man though. Zos.
Ifrani, are you changing your DP? No vex, Adam.
Just see woman picture.
Let me drop her. Let me drop her.
I don't
No,
like.
wait.
Drop her, please. Drop her. If she don't have this.
Are you changing,
don't look at
Ifrani?
any.
Hey,
Drop her.
I'm changing it right now, but wait, calm down.
Drop her, please.
Oh yeah,
Drop her.
Saddam say I should drop you. Yeah, change your DP and
I
request
am
again.
Buhari in this regime. Please.
No time,
Drop her, please.
no time. The
Come
prophet,
on, do your job.
the prophet has spoken.
Change your picture and come up. I don't know. You just carry 5 days. One come turn my man. This he's making him to lose his.
I don't lose guard,
calling.
Saddam. No verse.
Let's say I go drop yourself. Let's say you don't come. You have lost your calling. Please, let's have a Gaboni. Your answer up, my brother.
Yes, so finally, I'm back to the Vawulence space speaker section for me after a very, very, very long time. It's good to be back.
You're back.
First and foremost, we've done a good job to get to this point right now. With P2B being the leading candidate, and in my own part, there's no the. It has been something I do. How would I put it now? Without even thinking about it, like a reflex action. If I'm buying something from you, I'm speaking to you, I must always talk to you about P2B. Ask you who are you voting for? Do you have the PVC? And sincerely, I'm so impressed. I live in Kogi, local to be precise, and I'm really, really impressed at the amount of people, the quality, the type of people I see that want to vote for P2B. People I can't even, I don't even believe. Northerners from different northern states I speak to, they know P2B, they know P2B. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Hello?
Gaboni, we can hear you. Yeah, Gaboni. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, they know P2B, they call it P2B, and because everybody's especially tired of, the Agbado and all that. And, financially, I'm supporting the Take Back Nigeria group here in Kogi State. And also, like I said earlier on, there's no day that passes without me, trying to convince anybody that hasn't decided to vote for P2B to vote for him. And sincerely, in Lokoja, I think P2B is going to get more than the 25% mark here in Kogi State, because a whole lot of people are waiting for him, and a whole lot of people are going to vote for him. I'm doing my best to make sure, I get more people, and I'm going to continue to do my best, because we fought this fight for a very long time. This is the last part. It's just like, this is the last fight. So if we've been doing, 80 degrees, 80 kilometers per hour, now it's not to match the that we want to 80. And even 140 to fire on to the last stage, to the last fight, because you cannot fight and get to the finish line and lose the fight. It's going to be heartbreaking. So it's better you put in everything, so that all your months will be in waste. And I thank God that every day that passes, it's looking likely that we're going to win this election. And the election we're going to win. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Omo. God is good, though. Almost see tweet why they read.
I better drop him over here. Drop him over here.
I don't say we're in disguise, but make us read them. If you do not vote for Abat, vote for Obi. We must dismantle any cabal conspiracy. God is working, though.
Who the gods want to destroy? They go first make them mad.
See, things we talk now. Say we are cyberbullying. Please, obedience, please. Please, how can they say I'm cyberbullying people? Please, please. Innocent me, please. I just say
Bro,
change your DP to I say change your DP to P2B's DP. Please. Is there any cyberbullying there? Please. I want to know. Because they are reporting me now to Elon Musk. Obedience. They say I'm bullying people. Please. I just say change your DP to P2B's DP. Is it bad? If it's bad, let me see people. Let me know. Please. Is it bad? Is it bad, please? Zos.
it's not bad,
Zos.
though, my brother. It's better we even cyberbully than we engage in a civil war. So
They are accusing
cyberbully
me
is better.
falsely. Please.
It's better. I beg, we are not cyberbullies. Please,
Please,
we are
so
just patriotic Nigerians.
this space is recorded. I want everybody on the platform up here to open it. Did I force you? Were you forced? Were you coerced? Did I come into your
Is
DM and say you must change your DP or else? Please, people should speak
Saddam?
now.
Is the rules of your space, Saddam? That's the rules of your space. So nobody can hold you
My brother, my brother,
accountable.
my brother. I want Elon Musk to come here. Say, if you no change the DP, you no go talk for this space. Elon Musk yourself. If Elon Musk come here now, you don't change the DP. Say, you no go
Go
talk.
collect.
You go now one for you. You don't know where you enter. Mhm.
Balance
Hey,
space now beans.
okay, please let's allow people to live in the future, man. See, Jimmy,
Oh yeah,
Jimmy, there's
oh
nothing
yeah.
that make me bring you up with this your face. Nothing will make if you don't change this face to be face. I'm a bossy. Nothing will this face will see for dream.
Saddam said,
Nothing
"I'm
will go.
Abasi." Ah,
Nothing will make you, Jimmy, come up here. Change that face, please, Jimmy, please. You're a terrorist. Anka de oh, okay, yes, Jimmy and Mary White, people are allowed. There are some accounts that are under review. They can allow them to change. We can allow if
yeah, yeah,
your
yeah,
account
yeah,
is verified under review, we can allow you to come up. Yeah, so
yeah,
easy
yeah,
one.
Exactly.
yeah.
I want to say that Jimmy had changed this thing, lost his blue tick, and I think it's under review. So he will not be able to change
Even
again.
Mary White, even Mary White is under review. So these are the two exceptions. And Ankadede, I saw Ankadede change. Jimmy, why you can't run? I won't give you this. I won't you can't run. Come back, my brother. Come back. Please, Efran. Where's Efran now? Efran is
Anka Dede has changed.
wait.
Anka Dede has changed.
Wait first. Efran, is it that this your picture you change? Are you doing it for somebody? Is there somebody special that will make you see your face? You don't want to change it to P2B. Efran, please change
No,
your DP and
she
come
has
back.
she has a modeling agency appointment.
Allah, you no go work. You have to sacrifice it for 2 days, for 3 days for Peter. You're crying in my DM. Please come, stop crying. Come, change your DP and come out here. Please stop. I'm not going to allow you if you don't change your DP. There's no favoritism in this new Nigeria. It's based on merit, competence, character, and capacity. If you don't have the capacity, character, or competence, please,
Commitment
and
also follow
commitment
John.
to work.
You have to be
Yes,
committed.
I mean, let's allow people to let's wrap up this space. Um, if your account is under review, you will speak last. It's not our fault. You speak last. You will speak last. Yes. If your account is under review, it's not our fault. You went to go and buy blue tick and blue tick did not work or
Cyberbullying.
something happened. Yes, I blue tick.
Sadamo, Ngozi don't teach you this, you know.
It doesn't have bad influence. That one about bad influence. All right, let's move on real quick. Let me say good evening. How are you doing, my brother? You have the space. Please 3 minutes. Anka Dede. Anka will not come and fight for me. I trust her. Hmm? Please, if your DP is not changed, no, and please don't forget to guys, we're starting our fast today. Oh. Please, fasting starts today because as we're fasting, these people are sacrificing. Our opponents, they don't believe in God. They believe in juju. They believe in deity. They believe in shrine. They believe in sacrificing innocent souls. So you, obedience, please, fast. You are dealing with people that you see that man will go come out in pants, come out in boxers, come out in yash for public, go bar beach, they shout,
all,
Amoda.
all
It's
of
real,
them,
oh.
Seth. All of them. How many of them don't come up pants now? Like 3 of them.
So
It's
please,
real. It's
obedience,
very,
please.
very real.
Pray, I beg. We're not playing with that one, no. Serious prayers. Love you, my brother. Good evening. 3 minutes, huh?
Good evening, my brother. Una just dey make me laugh.
You just mentioned the man where, far back, we remember the man where go bath for inside river before we in the pray. I beg, we need to check up on the man. Maybe we know whether he's still there, still the way he did. Good evening, everybody. It's good to be here. I know I hope I can be heard. I don't know. Please confirm.
Yes,
Loud
your
and
head
clear.
loud and clear.
Yeah. Thank you. Good evening, Saddam. Good evening, Prophet Saddam. I better go before I go donate my own flyer. Good evening, Otumba. Good evening, Jimmy. Real ever best, everybody. Good morning from here. I greet everyone, especially Madam Anka Dede, Madam Bolanle. I think she's not here. I won't take much of our time. I just have very few things to say. First, what have I been doing all this while leading up to the elections? So for me, I'm currently not in Nigeria. Yeah, so I mean I've been away for a while. But then ever since P2B moved to Labour Party, I remember that particular day. I was actually scared because I knew that it wasn't going to be easy. Like I had to ask myself. I remember I was having a conversation with my uncle, and then I asked him how do we even have to rally around this man to see how this was going to work. But here we are, about 8 9 months down the line, and we are we are really winning. For those who say they are changing our DP, cyberbullying, they can continue to wail because, like Professor Dan will always say, our job is to make the high blood pressure go, be that blood pressure go high. So it's a constant thing we have to do. So for me, I have been speaking to people back at home. In fact, it came to a point where there will not be any conversation that I will hold with my people from back at home that I won't keep in P2B's matter in it. In fact, anybody who has my number would, if you come to my WhatsApp right now, I hardly put anything personal anymore. So every single day, I for one will not like to have a lot of status up there, but now you can see up to 10, 20, all of it are pretty. In fact, someone will come to me and say, if I need to know what's going on in Nigeria, I will always come to your status too, because definitely the person must come there to see the latest news and about the political movement. And also, I have been on my own doing a lot when it comes to donations. I've been, giving to some support groups, also part of the Niger Life Matters as well, as a member, and also donating here and there. Also helping people lately, especially after when we commenced the picking up of PVCs. I was also helping people to confirm their local government, confirm their wards as well, and also at some point I would even have to push people by giving them some money, to go pick up their PVCs, because some will say, I don't have some money, or some, they might not necessarily come out to tell you, but then um, somehow you get to know that, oh, they don't have money to go pick up their PVCs, but yes, you have to, do the little you can. So I have been doing that. If if I have to give it a number, I think there was a flyer that was in circulation sometime last week that was saying one person should have like 12 obedient, and then the other 12 should have another 12, and all, that kind of pyramid kind of pattern. So for me, I can beat my chest and say I have over 150 obedience who have their PVCs ready. Yes, I can say that confidently, and including myself, I also will be coming back to Nigeria. Like someone said, some already have bought their ticket. I have long bought my ticket a long time ago. So by the special grace of God, I'll be coming in for the elections, both for the presidential and up until the day for the gubernatorial election. So whatever we do is for God and country. To be honest, I
Nebaya, is it me?
I can't hear him either.
Uh, Yeah, I think I mistakenly removed him from the space. Please, Levi, if you can hear, please come back up.
Remove him on
So
the space
sorry
or
for
from the
that.
speaker.
From the space completely. I was trying to do something and then I mistakenly removed him. I do apologize though, Levi. I beg, don't be angry.
Let me bring him back.
Thank you, Sirdam. Let's quickly move on to Anka Dede.
It's people
Tom
that don't
Mary
have
White.
it's people that don't know for you. It's people that don't have deep Peter Obis deep
So,
profile.
sorry,
I have my
Saddam.
hand
I just
up.
wanted
You
to
Oh.
let
remove
you know that my account is under review.
please, people that it's the people that don't have their DP that will be shouting past. If your account is under review or not under review, it's not our business. It's not our business. It's you and Elon Musk. Yeah.
Go and
So
cancel
please,
your subscription. Go
don't
and
cancel
cancel your
it. People that
subscription.
you Jimmy, your account is under review. If Elon Musk review us,
And
look your
almost they
face.
fear that face. I swear.
And they see this face, so you put they go say, how this kind of person sabi use phone? Who teach on Twitter?
Oh
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 my
my god.
goodness. Oh god. All right, let's
I
move on,
change that.
please.
You're under review. You're under investigation.
Twitter, they fear to change the pictures. They fear to change the
Oh my god.
picture.
Oh my goodness. Let's take team player Ajayi LP. Ibido, Dolapo, how you doing today? Good evening, please. Can you tell us in 3 minutes, please?
Good evening, Prophet Sadem. Good evening, all the co-hosts. My name is
God bless.
Bilakwa. Talking from Dallas, Texas. I live in the diaspora, and I'm a member of the Obidati diaspora group and the Peter Obi movement here in the United States. And on Twitter Space, also part of the Peter Obi USA group. So grateful to have the opportunity to speak for the first time on this space. And I see the amazing work that you all have been doing. I follow the space, and it's just testament to this spirit of Nigerians wanting to see a new nation birth, and God has gifted us with someone that is able to carry all the aspirations of everyone that wants to see a new Nigeria. The fight is real. I grew up in Ibadan. I went to school in Ibadan, then did my university education at the University of Ife. And I belong also to several alumni association groups. And it's a real fight, just seeing the bigotry coming from people that I thought should know better, and just for no other reason other than just holding on to some ethnic sentiments, knowing fully well that the candidate they're pushing has nothing to offer because it's way past it with so much baggage that he's carrying, and yet they're pushing this guy just so they can say a Yoruba man became president for 1 or 2 days. But I know through all the efforts that everybody is putting forward, that it will not come to pass. I believe strongly in the movement. I believe in what everybody is doing to support the movement. On my own part, I am part of the Obidati group that is adopting local government areas in Nigeria. We adopted Niger State, and myself and a couple of friends, adopted a local government area called Rijao local government, and we have sponsored several activities to activate people on the ground, to sensitize people to the Labour Party and how to vote. And most recently, in the last few days, we've just paid for phone stickers that will show where people should thumbprint their votes, so that on the day they know where to vote. So we're doing that across all the 9 wards in the local government as part of our own contribution. And in my own personal circle, it's very clear. I've made it clear to family, to friends, everybody that kind of look up to me for one thing or the other that lives in Nigeria. I don't want to know you after this election if Peter Obi is not the president. Don't ever let me hear you say Nigeria is rough, this is bad, or I don't want to know. And for everyone in my circle, I've made sure at least 20 people that have their PVC are going to be voting for him. So it's as simple as that. This thing has to be done with violence. Because people tend to be just tentative. Oh, the results are not going to count. This is not going to be a fair election. I'm like, just go out and vote for him and stand for your votes to be counted. That's all. So I pray to God that
Come February 25th, we'll all be rejoicing and celebrating the new dawn in Nigeria. And may God continue to grant everyone on the ground grace for those traveling, journey mercies, and His protection over everybody, because it's not gonna be won without a fight. God bless you all. Thank you for the opportunity. I yield the mic.
Thank you very much. Thank you for being a first timer on the platform. Thank you. You're always welcome here. Peter BS is our big pro in the movement. Thank you very much. And he's the reason why we're all having our DPs changed today. Yeah, he's pushing this movement. So please, guys, encourage everybody to change their DPs. If you're, except you have blue tick, and even if you have blue, you can sacrifice it. You saw somebody sacrifice his own already here, Sub-Zero. You can also sacrifice your own for the day or for 3 days. Today is for Peter. 2nd of February is for his deputy and Dati. And on Wednesday, on the 3rd day, is for LP. And please, not just after putting this DP, let me find that account safe. P2B's the campaign account itself. Please, let's donate everybody on the platform now. Let me find the account on the Jumbotron. If just you can help with the account, please, anybody that can help with the account, just get me the account, the campaign account itself, a minimum of 1,000 naira. We just show solidarity and love to these guys for the hard work they're doing. Support them anywhere we can. So please, anybody that have that picture with the account, please tweet it to me right now on the comment section. Please tweet it right now. Tag me in the comment section so I can post up on the Jumbotron for people to donate real quick. All right, let's go straight to Ankadede. Anka, good morning from my side, though. How are you doing? And happy new month, everybody on the platform. Happy new Vawulence. Happy new month to you guys in February, our month of labor. We are putting to bed this month. It's our month of labor. 9 heavy months of pregnancy. We are putting to bed by the special grace of God this month. So I wish you all a happy new month, a blessed month, a favored month by the special grace of God. We shall end this month in celebrations and not in tears. In Jesus' name, amen. Anka, you have the space. Good evening.
Thank you. And to your amen, I say it's going to be a natural delivery. No C-sections, no breach, nothing. She will just pop out. Amen. Amen. And for those reporting you to Elon Musk, tell them whatever. And as we say it here, pay them no mind. Good evening. I'm still in the evening, but good morning to all of you over there. And good night, depending on where you're spacing from. Real Ever Best is still around. Real Ever Best, I'm in a fight. But anyway, I say I am the number one obedient. I don't know your position. Take your position. If you want to be number one, please join. I am number one obedient. I changed my profile. I decided to juice it up a little bit. So I chose a picture where you can see the love. And that is the love that is going to wrap around all of us. So forgive me, I forgot to ask Peter if he could check PO Town Square, if we could, the ladies, choose Margaret's picture. But, we didn't get to that. I said, well, I know nobody's going to flog me. So I'm just going to choose that one with PO and the incoming First Lady. So forgive me for breaching protocol. I was so attracted when I saw the subject, election matters rising. So I was prepared for that. I am still prepared for that. But since you said, tell us what you've been doing.
Anka.
Ma, sir.
Anka, I beg you. No, please. Hey.
So let me tell you now. Believe me.
If you tell us what you have been doing,
I
we
changed
will not
my
leave you.
body clock. How about that?
Hey, that is...
I changed my body clock to 0. So I'm running 12. Whenever I wake up, whenever I go to sleep, the day goes on. And you know what that means. Number 2, I'm a space addict. SIM card asked me, when do you sleep? I said, I don't sleep. I just cat nap. So you know what that means. What I've been doing? Everything and anything. Done a lot. Been there, done that. Case closed. We move. We have to win. Peter is going to Aso Rock. Lami said, we are dragging him to Aso Rock. I said, I'm behind, pushing as hard as I can. So I can't quantify. We don't need to quantify. I'm an addict. You know how it goes. So help me. But I'm helping myself. I'm still surviving. I find a way to get some hours sleep. Sometimes I get 4 hours. I feel good. And that's okay. So on election matters that is actually intriguing me. I'm on a mission. I do by the day and by the week. I don't do by the month. So this week, the push is to get the remaining PVCs. When they were so kind to give us an extension, I said, well, Teke, thank you, Teke, because he was the one who really said, what do we do? I said, anything. You know me, I'll do anything. So we started this push with Kandake. We had a space on Sunday. Our target is really the 3.8 million PVCs in Lagos State that bulk of it, we believe, belong to students. Alpha the Great created a Google form that we are trying to spread across universities, higher institutions, tertiary institutions. If they can fill that form with Ngozi's help, Ngozi is my sweetheart too. She's so smart. You all don't know. In a second, she can find out the person's status. So we know exactly where the PVC is, if it's ready, where it is. Thank goodness. I heard INEC would accept proxies. So we set up proxies. You all know Malobi. He doesn't rest. He's always going. He will come back and tell us he's tired, but he said he can't stay home. He has to go. So he has a way of getting those PVCs from INEC. Lady Madonna, she's in Lagos, so I'm going to count on her. Liberty no, not Liberty. It's a integrity. What do they call it? Housewife, celebrity housewife in Delta State. They have a way. Osaro and Pira is better in Edo. They have a way that they will get those PVCs. So we are working with them. Anybody that can help us. I saw the video out of Enugu. I'm from Enugu State. So I reached out. I said, what's going on? And they said Enugu North. You know, I have to dig in. They said it's Enugu North local government, not Enugu North where I come from. I said, you people are lucky because somebody will have to explain how I will be looking for PVCs and you tell me all those PVCs are from my I said, no way. So we're equally working on Enugu to see how we can get those PVCs in Enugu North local government area. So why am I saying all this? Please, I need your help. How can we get these students information so we can verify where their PVCs are and make that arrangement for proxies to pick them up? We have till Sunday to pick up those PVCs. We're talking about 5 votes, 10 votes, 1 vote. I need 1 vote. And if I get 1, you know what that means. If we get 500, if we get 1 million, if we get the 3 million, Lord, I know we have enough cards to win this election, but the ones in INEC office belong to citizens. They need to get their PVCs. We are still pushing to see if they can give us additional extension. If they can give the money back, people, 10 days, they should give us 10 days too, because that money is for them to buy the elections. And I found out something in the mobilization effort we are making, that there is no money right now in Nigeria. You send dollars, the banks tell them that they don't have dollars to give them. They've said that to my people, so I know. You can't get Naira. They said that you can't get Naira. My nephew told me that he went to the bank. He couldn't even pay for his food because he couldn't make a transfer. So I don't know how bad it is. So we are in for some more surprises. It's not just going to be these evil people. They are going to make it difficult for us to even mobilize our people. So those at home, I don't know how we are going to do it, but this is the alarm that I got today. So my thing is every day, walk Twitter, walk WhatsApp, walk Messenger. I even found out you can make a call on Messenger. I didn't know. So I say There is no shaking. My confidence is off the roof. I don't know about you. Please drink the ginger. Please be confident. We are winning this election. Obi has to win. That's the point. There is no way around it. So all we have to do is, what else do I have to do? Please, there's nothing like I'm tired. When you're tired is when you drink water and stand up and say we have to go, because we have to win. Obi has to win. And they are working hard. I haven't seen any other candidate showing people how to vote, showing people the sample ballot, how to fingerprint. But I've seen Dati and PO doing that on videos on Twitter Spaces. So that gives me so much confidence that they are working. They are not resting on LP. They are not resting on the movement. They are equally part of the movement. And that gives me so much joy, because they equally acknowledge that we all are running for this presidency through them. And they have promised us that they will drive that LP vehicle straight to Aso Rock. So on my name, Twitter name is Ankade the LP. I've even added LP. And I have registered with LP in diaspora. So I wouldn't know, I don't know if I should say I'm a card carrying member, but I know I'm not going to vote because I will not be there. But believe me, I am fighting. I am fighting like a wounded lion. I'm fighting for my state. I'm fighting for my neighboring state. I'm fighting for my friend's state. I'm fighting for all my relatives that are all over Nigeria. Nigeria belongs to all of us. So we will fight until we win this battle, and victory will surely be ours. Thank you so much,
Thank
Professor
you.
or Prophet, for giving
Prof,
me the
hey,
mic.
Anka, you win us 1,000 flags, eh?
1,000 flags.
1,000 flags. Yeah, for not saying my name well. Please.
Prophet,
1,000
please.
flags.
Prophet, please. I'm begging you.
No, you have to
1,000
please on
flags.
Thursday. Yes, 1,000 flags, please.
No problem. That's
Thank
small
you very much.
potatoes.
Thank you.
That's
I
small
do. I do.
potatoes. Brother Zeus.
I trust you. Thank you very
Prophet,
much,
please
man.
forgive me. Am I
You're
forgiven?
forgiven. You're forgiven.
Thank
You're
you.
forgiven. You're forgiven.
Thank
You're
you.
forgiven.
Akadede,
Uh,
you're forgiven, you're forgiven. Akadede.
we never best. Assistant prophet. Please, guys, I posted on the Jumbotron the account details of the Obi Dati campaign account for fundraising. Please, we have 460 of us in the platform. Let us all donate a minimum of 1,000 naira and post it on the comment section. Please just do the donation and post on the comment section. Some people are ready to send me in their DMs. Please, a minimum of 1,000 naira, 2,000, 5,000, 10,000, 20,000, 50,000, 100,000. Just let's support. Let them wake up tomorrow morning and say, almost strange money came out from some places. What happened? What happened? What happened? You understand? Let us show them love and everything. Please, the account details on the Jumbotron. It's a tweet. It's the official account details. It's going straight to them. You can use either their Zenith Bank, their Sterling Bank, their Heritage Bank, or their Globus Bank. Yeah, Zos, are you there, please? Zos, can you hear me?
Yes, bro, I
Okay.
can hear you.
Please check your
I'm here.
DM, guys. Please, let's do this in
All
2 minutes each, please, because I'm trying to wrap up the space. Because I have to rest tomorrow. We have a big space on Thursday. My people. I promise you. All right, Nad, you have been here for long. You have been here. You have not spoken. Nad Bars, please, 2 minutes. Thank you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes, I
go
can
on.
hear you.
Yeah, good morning and happy new month. I really appreciate all obedience are doing. Actually, I've been here for a while now, and it's very late out here. I'm in Nigeria, Port Harcourt precisely. I actually came to give some enlightenment on these beavers of a thing, this overvoting, but
Bro, please,
uh,
everything Beavers related, please, can you come on the space tomorrow? We have a special space for Beavers and everything tomorrow. Like INEC related space tomorrow. That would be great if you could come on that. If you have more information for us there, please. Is it possible?
no problem. Why not? No problem.
Please,
I'll be
it's
there.
it's up here. Just check on the jumbotron. You will see where it has been scheduled. But I want to ask you something. Say you're in Port Harcourt,
Yeah, River State.
Rivers State. So are you going to vote based on who Wike tells you to vote?
I'm not a kid now.
I'm just asking now. No, I just ask now for asking sake.
How would I put it? Wiki is just like a sports baby, just shouting around. Individuals know we know our rights, but based on his political influence in the state, people tend to play to his card, but actually know the truth. And peradventure on the day of election, we'll know who is who at the day of election. But that says, I actually came to just talk about the beavers of a team, but since it's not, um, I can't speak about it now, tomorrow probably, and I just want to commend each and every obedient. From the depth of my heart, I just want to commend you because it's not normal. This movement is spiritual. It's not normal. I know people out here have spent millions with their hard-earned money because of this movement. For a man that just came 6 months ago, because of the suffering we're all passing through, people are spending their time, effort, everything for this movement. I'm not financially stable per se, like, but I've donated little I can. But if I had the opportunity to do more, I will. But for those that are actually going overboard, trying to make something out of nothing, from the depth of my heart, I appreciate all of you for the passion. And for years now, I've been clamoring for this kind of change. But I was thinking, when you alone seeing one thing and it's like you are the only one seeing the thing. Like I've been, I've been an activist right from when I was a kid. Like, why can we not just stand for the truth? And why can we not just because everybody is just riding on Nasu they do Nasu they do So I was like confused, like so who will now make the change? So this obedient movement actually made me happy. I won't say made me cry, but made me really, really happy seeing how we are fighting for the future. Because Nigeria was better than this. I don't want to blame our in short, I told my mom, I say, Mommy, no, I blame. Because Nigeria was better than this. You guys enjoy the benefit of Nigeria and greediness and selfishness. You gave us the scrap of Nigeria. And right now, we want to be the ones that will not allow that to happen to our children. And this is why we're fighting for this movement. A friend of mine, she's late now. Before she died, 3 days before she died, we were talking about Peter Obi. She's supposed to vote for Peter Obi, but she's no more. If for I alone, I will. I'm trying. Anytime I leave the house, anytime I'm in the keke or anything, because Port Harcourt is fully obedient. 90% of the people here are obedient. The only Agbado I've seen, it was one guy from Yoruba guy. It's the only Agbado I've seen, and some that are not, that are just nonchalant. Waiting go happen.
Bro, please wrap up in 30 seconds.
Okay, okay. That is all. That is all. I just want to appreciate you guys and thanks for the enlightenment you guys are giving to everybody. And thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Nard. Please do make it a point of duty to join our space tomorrow, being held by our brother Well-Meaning Nigeria. So join the INX space. It's going to be informative. It's going to be packed. It's going to be filled with a lot of questions and answers from experienced INEC polling unit agents and those who have experience with the Beaver. So yeah, please make it a day to join us then. Thank you very much again for your submission. Let's go to Mary White. My
Yes,
sister, how you doing?
I'm fine, Zeus, my brother, Prophet Saddam. Um, I'll be the devil's advocate. Please, my brother. I am on my knees begging. Please hear me out. I wish you guys could see me. I wish we could do a video. You could see that I'm literally on my knees. I know you guys are already in the new month, but please know that those of us here, we are still in January 31st. So I will beg, please, for those that haven't changed their DPs, can you please, especially if they're in the United States, just give them at least till a few hours for them to change their DP, because we still, to be fair, we still on January 31st. I beg, please, by tomorrow we'll all change our DPs. For me, I've been having problems. You can see too on my background, I still have Peter Obi. So either way, I still have Peter Obi on mine. That's the one thing I want to beg. And on that note, if you guys would accept my pleadings, I don't mind swapping my position with Hey Franny so she could come up and speak. I beg on that, please. And please, I'm begging. If I have to cut my time short, please do cut it short. And that's basically it. I just want to say to that, please, since it's like almost like over 400 of us, please do not forget to go to the NigeriansDecides.com to vote for PO, because it seems like the Abado guys are kind of catching up. That's it, basically. On that note, I'll say that's what I have to say, really. Thanks, everyone, and good fasting starting from tomorrow if you are doing it. And God bless.
God bless you. Hey, Franny is up on the speaker section. Thanks to Barry White for pleading on her behalf. All right, Monsieur Eno. Monsieur Eno, how are you today, my brother? Monsieur Eno, are you there? Okay, let's quickly move on to Hey Franny. Levi, we're going to circle back to you, okay? Let's go to Hey Franny.
Hi,
How you
guys.
doing?
Hi, Zos. Good evening. Prophet Saddam, good evening. How are you? Um, really, you guys have finished attacking me. I don't know what I want to say again. That's the honest truth. I've forgotten everything I had in mind. The attack was too much. I'm too
Just
personal.
donate for flag. Donate for flag.
Okay.
1,000 flags.
No, my concern about this election though is the polling unit agents. I don't know. I was in and out of sleep when the INEC guy spoke. And I don't know if he made reference, if he said something about they are not that necessary anymore, if I heard him correctly. But I'm really concerned about that. And you people know that I like anything money. Yeah, obedient. We're having a fundraising very soon. I don't know why Saddam is not drumming this thing very well as he should. But we'll have a final fundraising, and I'm really trying to encourage everybody to come through for us. What was that? I tried to press my calculator, do some calculations recently with the polling unit agents we would need for the 179,000 polling units. And then I'm hearing that INEC may create more units. So I'm thinking, because they want each unit to be 500, right? So that would be, those help me out here. There'll be more polling units, right?
Yeah, there are already more polling units. About 50,000 extra polling units have been created so far.
That's crazy. So now we're talking about these agents, and except they choose to volunteer, they have to be paid, which keeps, I heard that is between 5 to 10,000 naira. And if you calculate that, I don't know, I got to billions. I don't know if I'm right though, but yeah, so that's my concern really, because those people are our eyes. ANEC is not going to allow everybody to crowd the rivers to see what's going on there, or they're not. So we're going to sit where we're seated, and we'll just be watching. So those people are our eyes, and we need to heavily invest in them. So and also I was hoping, I don't know, I said this to Saddam, if he's still even thinking about it. I know he has a lot going on. If Vawulence Space can make it sound a statement in the Obidati's account, you get, like, put a lump sum in there that they would wonder, oh, this is from Vawulence Space. That is also another reason why I'm really excited and also encouraging all of us to come through for that fundraising, that final fundraising we're going to have here on Vawulence Space. These two reasons, the polling unit agents and plus other plus the rally thing we're going to hold on the 18th. Of course, support will go there as well, and also all to the support groups. So support groups, polling unit agents, Obidati campaign from the Vawulence Space, and the rally. Yeah, these four things on my list for the fundraising we're going to have soon. So everybody, please get your money ready. Be ready. Come true. Come hard. Come ready. And let's just do this. That's all I have to say. And personally, I've really, to the best of my ability, I feel I'm doing little I can. My sister got her PVC recently after so much fight. She got it, and I was so excited that I've added one more vote for Peter Obi in my family. And yeah, that's it. Thank you guys. Please get your money ready. I beg you guys. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you so much, my sister Hefrani, for your submission. Please, guys, we're going to be having a major crowdfunding event for the Obidati movement and also for the violence space. Please look out for that. It's going to be coming up very, very soon. And like my sister Ifrani has said, please put your money aside. Please start saving now, from now, so that we don't have any excuse by then. We need to make a loud statement, guys. There's so much work to be done. Like, we haven't even scratched the surface. We've been working for over 8 months now. But trust me, we haven't scratched the surface. There's so much work to be done. So, yeah, thank you again. Hey, Franny. Uh, let's quickly take Levi. Levi, I'll give you 1 minute, bro. You've spoken before, so I'll give you 1 minute.
Yeah, thank you very much, Zos. I actually didn't know what happened, but I had to go back to YouTube to listen to the violence space to know exactly what happened. So, I think I was talking about my coming in into Nigeria to vote, and also would stay up until the gubernatorial elections. Where we have to also vote in GRV, because I'll be voting in Lagos, Magodo to be precise. So for me on that day, because before now I've been wanting to be a Labour Party agent on that day, but somehow I couldn't get that. But personally, I know that just like we've always been saying, everybody would mount his or her polling unit on that day, and make sure that our eyes are on the ballot box, and on the other sensitive materials that to ensure that there are no foul plays that's going to go on that day. And I will also try as much as I can to entertain people on that day, get some drinks maybe. Anyway, when I come back before the elections, before the 25th to be precise, I should be able to do rally around those things, and see what we can do. Maybe get some small chops or something, but drinks certainly, cool drinks
Mr.
on that day.
Levi,
People will have
Mr.
to.
Levi,
People,
please make sure you're getting soft drinks. We need
yes,
our LP guys to be alert. We need them to be
yes,
sharp.
yeah,
Please, soft drinks, guys. Soft
yes,
drinks. Thank you.
yes,
Please wrap
definitely,
up in 10
definitely.
seconds, sir.
Yeah. So yeah, so that's basically it. And just also encourage us to keep doing what we're doing. For those who have donated before countless times, let's keep donating. And I'll also be looking forward to the crowd funding coming up as announced, and would also do what we have to do. Thank you very much, everybody, and I'll be in the listener section for the space. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, my brother. So I've got two requests from House of Black and White, and also from okay, I can only see just one now. So House of Black and White, I really, really want to accept your request, but you have not changed your DP. So kindly effect that change so that I can bring you up. We're going to be wrapping the space in a minute. So the earlier you do that, the better. Okay? House of Black and White, if you can hear me, please. All right, Chimeze, the space is yours.
Yes, thank you very much, my brother. Thank you, Prophet Saddam. Zos, thank you. What we have done in this election, well, I've always told Professor Saddam, when we started that at least I could mobilize about 10 people in my own family. But I can tell you categorically now, I can say it proudly, that we have over 60 people in my immediate and extended family that are all obedient. I mean, we cannot stay in environments that talk about the children of the corn. It is not possible. Neither are we SPV agents. So for me and my family, we have been able to mobilize ourselves at that grassroots level. Our ward is somewhere in Isialamba, not Imo State. It is an obedient ward. It is clearly an obedient word. There is no gainsaying it. So on that day, we'll just come out. For me and for all of us, it is Labour Party down the ticket. We don't want to know whether it's a goat or a pig in the Labour Party ticket. We don't want to make mistakes. It is going to be clearly Labour Party on the 25th. And then I like the DP, P2B DP initiative. Let's begin to wonder like we had in the time not so long ago when everybody was updating Jesus. So let's use February 1 to tell them that yes, this is the month of a defining moment for the history of Nigeria. This is the month we take this country from hopelessness and uselessness to being productive. This is the month that we change the narrative. This is the month that we retire SPVs, we retire children of the corn, we retire drug barons in our country. We must do it. This is the month. And going forward, Nigeria will see the light. Thank you very much, Zos. Thank you, Prophet Saddam, and all obedience that have continued to stay forth, that have continued to show us the right way, that have continued to make sure that Nigeria does not go back to its dark days. From P2B moving forward, it is going to be good news, and the glory of Nigeria will be restored even amongst the nations. That is the real reason for this movement. That is what we are going to do as the youths who have risen up post-EndSARS to make sure that we change the narrative, we take this country and put it right back on the track where it should be, from consumption to production. We are doing this for God and for country. So for us, it's Labour Party down the ticket on my ward level, and we are going to keep it. That day, it's going to be fun. We have bought drinks. I told you I have a black Jagaban he-goat. By the time P2B is announced, we will slaughter the goat and we'll make pepper soup to celebrate. It's going to be mad fun. So thank you all. I yield the mic.
Thank you very much, bro. Please remember, don't buy alcohol. Buy only soft drinks. Please, we need our brains to be sharp. We need our minds to stay focused. We need to be agile. We need to be able to decode every little thing that they may try to, to pull. Every fast one that they try to pull, we have to stay agile. So yeah, please don't forget, let's leave alcohol. We're going to have plenty of time to drink alcohol, but for now, we need just soft drinks. So buy your water, buy your minerals, your soda, whatever it is. But please, let's refrain from alcohol because we know that we can get intoxicated and all of that. So yeah, thank you very much, my brother Monsieur. Are you back?
Yes, I am. Thanks, guys, for having me. Thanks,
Yeah, bro.
Prophet
Welcome, bro.
Welcome, bro. And everyone. Yeah, about what we've been doing. I'm currently not on ground, but I think I've actually done a lot to support my state and to also support some initiatives. And I noticed more recently that if you go to Nairaland where they churn out their propaganda and all that, there is no Labour Party presence on the advert section. It's more of PDP and APC. So I got in contact with Save Nigeria Group because I used to run adverts on Nairaland back then when I was exploring some businesses and all that. So we are currently trying to work on some designs, and um, it should be up and running soon. It's actually pretty expensive to run adverts on Nairaland. I would say the whole budget should be like a million naira to 1.5 million. So what I'm actually planning to do right now is to make the designs, fund my advert account and start off, and then probably I would try to go get in touch with Steven, and probably we could do a crowdfunding to push it for a month, the remaining months. So that's what I have right now, and that's my contribution for now. And I'll also try as much as possible to also contribute financially to any any anything I feel might actually help the system. And also, I would also like to comment what Anna is doing, because I have actually tried to say it once that we should flood the polling units, flood the areas, even if you don't hand it off. You can drop it off in locations, flood the places with posters, with dummy ballots. If someone goes and picks it up, it creates a conversation. They can start talking about it, and then it also creates a chance for people to sensitize others. So that's what I'm doing for now, and that's my contribution for today. Thank you.
Thank you very
Thank
much,
you very
my
much,
brother,
my brother,
Monsieur.
Monsieur.
Please, can you
Please,
kindly
can
mute
you
your
kindly
mic,
mute your
sir?
mic, sir?
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, Lazy X, you're gonna be our last speaker for tonight. How you doing, bro?
Yeah, I'm doing okay, and Pro, Prophet Saddam, and Prophet Saddam Zones, and every other obedient in the house. It's been a long time anyway. I don't have much to say, but the only thing I need is just information about the fundraising, um, because I've not really been active for a while due to some exigencies, but. By the grace of God, things are going on well. As for mobilizing people, I'm really doing because I live in Lagos, the area I live. I have my people in Ikeja. I have people who I also try the little I can to assist, and I always told them. I think the issue where today I was really angry because I discovered that some of the people I know they were the reverse engineering people to sell their PVCs, which I really took exception, and I was so angry. I was mad at the people, and I called them. I called them. I said, "Look, are you happy with the way Nigeria has been? That you're doing this for APC? You know, you were telling people to to bring their PVC, so you give them 10,000 naira. Is that all you live for? And your children are there, no job. They finished from university, So it's something that I don't know. I think the way I spoke to them, they really caught the message. And um, one of the men promised, "Oh, I know we're doing it, but on the day of election, we'll make sure we're going to vote." The Labour Party presidential candidate. I said, but well, spread the message. If that is what you want to do, let them understand so that you don't collect people's PVCs and you're telling them say you want to vote Peter Obi. Your vote cannot cover the votes of other people you're collecting their PVCs. I said that's not good enough. Well, I don't know. This is Nigeria for you. Some people are maybe they are happy suffering. Maybe they are happy suffering because I don't really know how to describe it. But all the same, we all can think alike. That's why we are in different human beings. But it is expected that any rational human being at this time should behave normal. That's just it. So thank you for the opportunity, and maybe I don't know the crowdfunding is when, so that I'll see how I could prepare myself and. I don't know. That's just what I want to say. Thank you.
All right, thank you, my brother Laziak, for that submission. Please, guys, let's donate. Let's not forget, guys, we are going to be donating at least 1,000 naira. Please, if you have to do more, 20 times more, 100 times more, even a million times more, please, you are obliged to do so. So please, at least a minimum of 1,000 naira. And also, kindly share the idea to your close contact, your family, your friends, your loved ones, whoever it is that you know is obedient and would be enthused to participate in this process. So please, guys, let's kindly share. I'm just making my own donation now. Hopefully, I would be sharing that with Saddam. So please, guys, let's also not forget that we have to promote our principal's picture today. Tomorrow, 2nd of February, we'll be promoting our vice presidential candidate, uh, Baba Dati Ahmed, Dati Baba Ahmed. And then on the 3rd, we'll be promoting our party logo. So please, guys, and also we'll be donating. So you can start donating from now, please. There's no caveat to that. So you can start doing the donation. Then also remember that Violence Space is going to be having our mega fundraising event. Mega. If you're happy, please let me see an emoji. If you're happy for the mega fundraising event, let me see an emoji. Yes, I can see Fetch has smiled. That's a good one. Thank you, Fetch. So,
On
guys,
Saturday,
please.
on Saturday, on Saturday. Let's let me know. That's
Ex-
I had
ex-
paycheck in America is on Thursday, so please save your money on Thursday. On Saturday, yeah. My brothers, let's wrap up, please. Paycheck America. In fact, I pushed it because of people's paycheck. I heard it's Americans. They say American paycheck is Thursday. I said let's collect the money on Saturday, please. Eh? Americanas and our in it people.
Saddam, you are a nutcase. I swear it. I swear it. Jeez. How? How can a human being be like this? What?
Hey,
Oh my God.
what did I do now? What did I do? Please. Americanas and in it. People should come and save Peter, eh? Please. Save your money for me. On Saturday, I'm coming with the bag. You know that bag they used to shout in the bag. After every rally, they will shout in the bag. Yes, let me hold that bag, eh? On Saturday, I'm bringing the bag, please. So people should come with your money. Yeah, I need your money for Peter. Please, we want to make sure that we have like 1,000, and we have a marathon crowdfunding also with my brother Magnific Dude. That whole crowdfunding will be in solidarity for our 100 million man march. We are trying to see if we can publish as much as tens of millions of LP flags across the country. We are going to flood Nigeria with LP flags. So we're producing tens of millions of LP flags. Yeah, so we want to show these people that we are the structure. We really are the structure. So please, guys, this Saturday, put your money where your mouth is. But before then, as we wrap up the space, I want you to please, any Abadorian you know, anybody that you know that is an Abado supporter, and you want to convert that person, please bring the person to church on Thursday. We have deliverance service on Thursday. Thursday is for deliverance. Let it be a hard crowd. In fact, bring Abado himself. I promise you, if Abado comes to church here on Thursday, he will vote for Peter. Please, on Thursday, you can see that two of my prophets did not join me today. They are in the mountain cooking. Ensis and Oma are in the mountain cooking. They are cooking. There's serious deliverance happening here on Thursday. So please invite all and sundry to make sure they don't miss service on Thursday. You can let me read the title of that space first, so if people understand what I'm talking of. Unmasking Tinubu's Alpha Beta, Land Grab and Togri on Thursday. Special service. Get your copy now.
Wow.
Yeah. So, so as they go, as they go. My people, thank you very much for coming to our first edition of the Tuesday Violence Space, strictly on obedient matters. Everything on Tuesday is going to be we're going forward. We're just going to be discussing OB way forward, strategizing how we can take back our country, how we can make sure we win this stuff come next and next this month already in the next 25 days, how we can make sure we emerge victorious. Please, we're starting with the fasting today. We if you're a person of faith, Christian, Muslim, whatever you serve, please join us in the fasting today. If you're the ones that used to go out and if you we don't follow juju here. We don't follow juju. People they serve juju now APC and PDP. We will not make a no hide. We know they serve juju. They serve God for this place. You can be agnostic. You know, serve God. It's better than say they follow juju. We know they serve juju for you. Eh? So please join us in the fast tomorrow. For it's a 7 days fast. Hopefully, I think the flyers are going to be going around. We have made a couple of tweets already. Please join. I made a tweet. It's up on the jumbotron. You can also retweet the tweet for your people. You can copy the tweet, the thread of the tweet, and post to your WhatsApp groups. Please circulate it. We need enough people of faith to put our faith together and call on the Almighty God. Ask for his intervention. Ask because at the end of it, it is not by he that willeth or he that runneth, but by he that showeth mercy. So we're calling on him that showeth mercy for us. Let him come in his magnificent glory and show these men that some people trust in their structure, some people trust in their vote buying mechanism, some people trust in their police, some people trust in their INEC, some people trust in their governors, some people trust in their local government chairman, some people trust in their polling unit agents, but we trust in the Almighty God. And as long as he lives in heaven, he is going to deliver Nigeria. He is the foundation of this obedient movement. He's the reason why I can stand on this place and I can shout and say with my might and my chest, we are freaking taking back our country and we're winning these elections. Because we have worked hard, and with work and faith, it is victory. Thank you guys for sticking with us today on the Violence Space on this special Tuesday edition. Hey, Franny, you don't raise your hand up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, now talk.
Thank you. No, it's really very simple. I don't know if you put an amount to what we need, but I'm just here to tell obedience that we're looking out for about 20 million ish. And that 20, I don't know, Saddam doesn't agree. Do you agree with that? And that
Yeah,
20
20
million
million
will be
minimum. 20 million minimum.
minimum. Good. And we are going to share it between the Americaners, the Inuits, and Nigeria. So you have to drag your family to that space on Saturday, drag your friends to that space, and whoever hits their target, you're free. Because so if Americaners, if they're gonna give us
America,
$15,000,
America is giving us 10 million, 10 million or
why
15
why why
million.
why are we giving 10 million? What will London
America,
Dollars,
do?
so
London
America
dollars,
has
15
higher
dollars,
million.
value.
dollars.
London people are very stingy, so we are London 7 million. London 7 million. The Nigerians with our hard work, we gave 3 million. Niger, we will manage 3 million. So please,
Saddam,
but Americana
we've started
15
getting,
million.
we've started getting
Boss.
deposits. So we started getting deposits. We've gotten 30K, and Obedient has dropped 30K. Guys, please
Mm-hmm.
let's show
Oh,
him some
yeah.
love.
Wow,
30K
No, I
nice.
don't
in
see
the
the
bag.
APR for P2B account. We don't want any money
Yes,
now.
so yes, I share the receipt with you now.
Pay to buy and pay to P2B. Any money you're sending that is to P2B account, please send it to Peter. He needs money tomorrow because you know how many flights when you don't enter. The helicopter say they need oil fuel for tomorrow movement. Please send Peter money today. Please send him 10K, 20K, 50K. You can write on behalf of Vawulence Space. May no send I will give him. Dash him money today. But on Saturday, please, Americana, in it. Where are my in it people? Please. And we know pounds is hard. Please. Show up on
In it,
Saturday.
you guys should turn up. Man, I don't fall my hand though. No fall my Olawaski don't come.
Americaners, I beg
Olawaski
you
one drop.
guys.
Olawaski one drop. Saddam, Olawaski one
The
drop.
only reason
Olawaski
why
one
you
drop.
request Mike now that we're ending this space is to drop money. The only reason why you request Mike now we're off space, that's him drop money. And nothing less than 50,000 naira to Peter will be with receipt. If not, my boss, I go block you. I go block you. So, you don't run. Thank God.
Olawaski never change
You
DP.
don't
Yo.
run now. You know,
Don't
me.
run.
You know, say I'm a man. I'm a prophet. I'm a man of my words. Any person that requests Mike now, you want to give Peter 50,000. That is the only reason you're requesting. Who is requesting Mike again? I will give Mike.
Pitch.
No, my auntie. No, my auntie. Auntie.
Hey, auntie.
Auntie, why now? We other. She knows say she dey give us. She will give Peter money now.
Actually, don't request. Actually, don't vex. So.
Okay, they are coming. Peter don't get money this night too. Please bring them up. I don't go my
Oh
out.
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's start the fundraising from now. Yeah, request.
See, boys won't give Peter money this night, too. That's good. See, my men don't they come up.
Oh, but
Hey,
Saddam,
men don't wait
you
till
be
Vawulence Space do inspiration season.
Prophet
Oh, I get men.
Saddam.
See, I get men. Forget, I get men. I swear, I know the fear.
He
I get men.
did, he did, he
I
did,
get
he
men.
did.
I know they worry. They don't they disturb me since. Do fundraiser, do fundraiser, do fundraiser, do fundraiser. They say, wait with this. Even Savik come to they say, please send me. I want to give you money. Send me the account number. I want to send money. I said, calm down now. And that's what the money they do now for body. Calm down, calm down. Please, but I see they shrug on like this now. Let me bring all of you up, please. I need people to give Peter B even this 1 million this night. Make you know say with the hot. Now with the hot. Hmm? One violent space the hot. Please. Mommy, third pitch. How far now? That's Canada this night. It's Canada now. Can
Saddam,
you?
happy
Ah,
New Year
happy
to
New Year,
you.
man.
The
You'll be
goal,
packing all the money, eh?
the goal. God is faithful. Well done. You're doing a good job. I don't join live, but I listen to everything. Every of the spaces I make sure I listen, it's January, it's planning, it's budgeting, it's strategy. So it's been, a bit tight, but we are on course. This account you're talking about, I'm not sure it's available. Is there a way I can get it? That's one. Two, I need to commend you guys. Saddam, now that you have become a prophet, hey, how will go they address you now?
Prophet. Just call me prophet. Prophet Saddam. I'm okay. That's Prophet Saddam. If
That's
you add
okay.
Saddam, it's good, but prophet, I answer.
The anointing is flowing and your oil will not run dry. So, I know that it's a lot of work, especially that the election is close by. And I know that in my own way, I've been trying as much as possible. The technique I used in my village is that the town meeting, the women's. Bonjour. I don't know. Telepathy? No? Telepathy? Okay. No. Okay, bye. Sorry. So, what I do is that the weekly women meeting they do. I have my aunt who tries to coordinate them. I started a little project for them, and I told them, look, this is small. Oh. When Obi comes, you're gonna get a bigger one. And when you empower a woman, it goes a long way. So, in my own way, that's what I'm doing. But for the fundraising, discount me in. And for the prayer and fasting, yes, we will do it. We will talk
Full,
to God
full,
and listen.
you're the full package. Full package. Money you day, prayer you day, fasting you day.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
Complete.
yes, everything. Because if
Saddam, I bet you
Nigeria
give her
is
one
good,
power, one of the powers.
Yeah, mommy, so you're what they call adult dose. Two,
thank you,
two in the
thank you,
morning, 2 in the afternoon, 2 in the night. Yes,
thank
full
you,
dose.
thank you, thank you. If Nigeria is good, there's so much greatness in Nigerians everywhere. All of us will be ready to go back home. You see, but in as much as we allow these people, it will still continue like that. But I'm happy that everybody is standing up and feeling the pinch now. Even the rich ones, they want to leave. And I like, if you are rich, you are comfortable, you want to leave, who will fix it? So now that everybody knows they have to fix it, it shows that we are ready for change. And I know, I'm convinced that Peter Obi will win. And it's not just going to win, we're going to stand up and make sure everything he said he will do. If you know, do we go drag Saddam? As we did drag now, so we go drag him that time. And I know God will keep all of us. Well done, guys. To all the listeners, all the speakers, everybody, I listen to those recorded things. Saddam, sometimes I don't sleep.
Sometimes I listen, I feel sad, I feel terrible. And sometimes I'm happy that, yes, people are beginning to know they are right. So well done to everybody. Well done. Thank you. I yield the mic.
Thank you very much, man. Mommy, I've sent check your DM. I've sent you the P2B's poster for his donation for today, so you can just they were
Okay,
taking anything less than 1,000 naira, but if you can
that's
do
okay.
100,000, 50,000, 1 million, it's
That's,
still good for him. But just
that's
let's go straight to our donation is on Saturday. Thank you very much for your support, and
Thank
please
you.
join in the fasting that starts today. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
sure,
God bless.
sure. God bless.
Yeah. Olawaski,
So,
Olawaski,
so now no, I know we talk plenty.
Olawaski. No even talk first. How much are you giving
Just
to me?
I know
drop,
be
and I'll
one
ask
K.
you.
Now one K. They say.
Olawaski.
Now one K. They say you be now. Don't worry yourself. Now one K no be problem.
Olawaski, I will block you.
Prophet,
I will
prophet,
block you.
prophet, prophet.
I
Let's have faith. Let's
see.
have faith. He said 1K.
Olawaski,
He said
I said for
1K.
you to come up
I one K
after
now.
this. The church don't finish. You say make you come for
No,
deliverance.
let me say
Church don't
Prophet,
finish. You come.
prophet. Now pounds in the talk. No be
no.
Olawaski,
naira.
okay,
Ah,
one
Prophet.
k, one k pounds. Okay,
for
send that to
spirit.
Peter. Thank you.
For spirit web, they know they do like this. I
All
am
this,
feeling
all
this.
this,
It is touching me. Mm.
all this in it,
Mm, speak to me, Lord. Mm, speak to me.
Olawaski, Olawaski, send me receipt of 50,000 we sent to Peter Obi today. If
You
not, I
cannot.
ban you.
No.
If
You
not, I
can.
will give you 2 weeks. Will
You
give you 2 weeks
cannot call
suspension.
what the Lord wants to give to you. If you call it, it means you have heard. You cannot err.
Olawaski,
Prophet, you cannot err.
I don't tell you already.
Mm, mm.
Zos, you're my witness, Abi.
I
My
mean,
I
brother,
got
don't
a
tell me.
day. I got a day. I got a day.
I just wanted to congratulate everyone. We've come thus far, man. You know, easy. I cannot imagine that we are here finally in February. That February that we have been hearing. That February when they tell us say the team say John will go mature. We don't say as the John will go mature. Left, right, center. Tinubu is looking for is finding his feet. No fit survive. Atiku don't mute. Now that February. So make I not even talk plenty. Bottom line, I think this stuff that we're supposed to use Peter Obi's picture today. I thought the initial plan was that we would say something about him, like thank him. It was supposed to be an opportunity for each and every one of us to say something we find interesting about him, what he has done for us. Like for me personally, oh, Baba, thank you. Say you decided to pick up this thing and run. We know how hard it has been. We know how hard it has been on your business. We know how hard it has been on your family. We know how hard it has been on everything that you hold there, So we thank you. I thought that was the idea. So I just wanted to add that. I think we all were supposed to give him an appreciation tweet with his picture. So it's not just to change our DP. We were supposed to change our DPs yet. Sorry, yes. But in addition to that, we were supposed to say something. And he reads. Let's tell him that we understand that him making 3 trips in different parts of a particular state at a particular time, that we understand that it is not easy, even as we are young, as millennials like this, or Gen Zs, or whatever it is, which category you fall in, that we cannot achieve it, but he's doing it for us, and we understand. That we just wanted to tell him thank you, that we are here, we are coming to show appreciation. I think that was the part that I don't want us to leave out, because it's really important. That's just why I thought I should come up, please. Thank you very much. No vex.
Thank you, my brother. That is yeah. Thank you for reminding us. But the most important thing is to send him money. Yeah. No, thank you. Go better pass it. Send that money. So send him that 50K, please. As you're sending him, thank you. Say, sir, daddy, thank you for what you're doing. See, extra 50K for. You go see, I'm able man in being. You go see, happy pass. If I know better than thank you, send that money. You go no say. You go now understand why you be man. So please just send him money. You receive. You go tell us, make him account that and say, you get some kind of usual money with enter 1K, 2K, you take your sir. No, thank you. Better pass that one, my brother. But still, guys, let's make that tweet. Appreciate the man tomorrow. Let Peter be trending for the positive reasons. Please make tweets thanking him, appreciating the good service he has done. It's honestly, I'm just imagining that Peter didn't come out in a time like this. We'll be discussing Tinubu and Atiku. God. Ha!
Oh, but bro, me and a big brother
Hi.
for the discuss. Oh.
I
I swear.
they don't go even do Big Brother by this period because they know say and they which one give you Big Brother.
Exactly.
There's
Now,
enough coming. Two of them are Big Brother already now. Enough coming.
as
Enough
in,
coming. God have mercy. Man, Peter does not understand what he has done for us as a country. I swear to God, at this point, I'm just imagining I would have been so disconnected. By now, all the embassies would have been filled up. All the embassies, the Japan level by now would have been it would have been the highest level ever Nigeria would have witnessed, because Nigeria would be running. But one man is keeping people back, giving the youth a chance and a hope for a better tomorrow. So I really think that this is a very great initiative by our brother Stephen of the P2B USA. Please, guys, make that tweet tomorrow. Appreciate today, depending on your time. Make that tweet today. Appreciate Peter. Thank him. Tomorrow is Daddy's Day. We make the same tweet, and please donate that money, because as Igbo man know him be, no thank you. Go tell Igbo man when the pass with take something. Thank you. Hey, Franny, hands are up. 2 seconds.
Yes, please, 2 seconds. Please, Canadians, you guys are not left out. I don't know, Saddam is not mentioning you guys. You guys are not left out in this fundraising. And
Is
personally,
Canada not America?
no, they may feel they are not connected. But
You guys are,
guys,
but they are not America. Is it not North America? Is Canada not North America? I don't know my geography again.
yes,
Honorable Adaura, please.
All of you are
yeah,
in
Take
the
that
same.
I
time.
had
All of
her
you are
in
in the same
mind and
WhatsApp group.
others.
You are in the same WhatsApp group.
They may not know, so you need to call their name so they know that we're calling them, and of course they're involved in the 10 million. Also,
Okay.
personally, guys, I
Which
opened a
involve which 10
WhatsApp.
million? Which a Canadian is 17 million now. What's the meaning of that? Which will do that?
Why
So
would you do that? What would London have and then Nigeria? Please now, take it easy on us.
no, we have a minimum. Minimum is minimum. We say minimum of 20 million. Not we cannot go into less than 20 million. So please, Americanas of the violence space with the Canadianas. Canadian loud. So when people go come the space. That's why I don't want to call Canada. When you call Canada, so the way people go the reason to say they call them call the space. Please, Americana, including North America, Mexico,
Yeah, Mexico,
all those
um,
people,
Caribbeans, Jamaica,
Caribbeans,
all
all
of
of you
them.
people, you're in the same WhatsApp
Yeah,
group. Please bring for us 17 million on Saturday. Thank you. In
yeah.
it, people. Mama Charlie,
Quick
Prince
one,
Charles.
Saddam. Quick one, Saddam. For the Inuit people, please, guys, if you live in Wales, UK, kindly reach out to me. I just set up a community, UK and Wales community for the 100 million man match. Please let's get together and strategize. So kindly share it with your followers, share it with your family, people, whoever you are aware of that stays in Wales, UK. Please share it with the person so that we can establish a strong community for uh, for the 100 million man match that we'll be organizing on the 18th of February. Please, there's no more time, so the earlier the better. So yeah, if you live in Cardiff, Gloucester, even if you don't live in Wales, but you live close to Wales, the capital of Wales, please let's do this for our principal and for God and for country. Saddam, thank you
So,
very much. I yield.
sorry, let me conclude quickly, please. So, guys, if you have friends that don't visit spaces on Twitter and are very busy, what I did, my friends, most of them are not on Twitter and they don't even know what is going on. So, I created a WhatsApp group and added all of them there. And I respectfully introduced the aim of the group. Some people left, but I will still go to their DM. I respectfully did that and begged them to please not leave. I explained to them everything we have done, we're doing, and we want to get in return. And so what I would do is to reach out to them this week before Saturday to ask them for money. I need their money. All those my tech friends, I need their money. So you can do that. Call for those that feel they're too big or too busy, beg them. You can add them to WhatsApp or go to them directly and tell them, hey, this is what we want to do. What can you give? And then bring the lump sum to us on Saturday. That's an easy way to do it, okay? So guys, please work hard for this money. We must get 20 because I want us to really donate something huge to Obidati account on behalf of the violence base, plus supporting him as well for the pulling unit agent. That amount is too much. I don't know how Peter is going to pay those guys. So we need to come through for him. Please, guys. Thank you, Sirdam.
Thank you very much, my sister. And please also for those in Germany, please you can reach out to me through the DM or through my brother Tony He's having his own. We're having a fundraising party in Germany, here in Germany on February the 4th. Just coming together of obedience over here. We're just trying to come together and see what we can do and support and raise funds to support groups also. In fact, see, the most crowdfunding we can do, the much, because right now this is the last lap. We need to do everything we can to make sure we come out come February 26th or 27th, as the case may be, and say, yes, we did all our best and it paid off. So, guys, thank you very much to every one of you. Thank you. It's been a fun night. I enjoyed
Sorry,
those.
Saddam.
Please, can you just say something before? Yeah.
Yeah, please, just before you round up. Obedience in Birmingham, please. Obedience in Birmingham. Follow Polonium. Polonium, I wish you were up here so that at least people could see you. But yeah, Obedience in Birmingham, please. Polonium, put up that tweet. I think you should be the one that will handle that section of the rally. Please, guys. Saddam, I yield to you. Guys, thank you very much for the space. I really appreciate it. It was worth every second. And look forward to seeing each and every one of you on Thursday. God bless you. Uncle Teke, Simdo. God bless all of you. Thank you very much, Saddam.
Thank you very much, my brother Zos. Thank you, Otumba. Thank you, my brother N6 and Oma and Absentia. I know the cooking is going on well. Hopefully on Thursday we all gather here together by the special grace of God, to do what we know how to do best. Encourage, push and disseminate information as we always do. Thank you to every one of you that stayed with us on the platform up until this moment. You guys are the MVPs. If I don't see P2B this DP on your page, I will not call your name to thank you today. So let me be doing that. I'm trying now. This thing I'm doing now, picturism. Now they will call them. Tribalism they will call that one. Picturism. If you don't have Peter, will be this thing. I don't call your name, with my chest. Thank you, my brother Zos. I jump you on Awaski. Thank you, Never Best. I jump you. Okay, Franny, thank you. I jump you, Mary White. Monsieur, thank you. I jump you, Tall Pitch. Laxius, thank you. I jump you, JP. And well-meaning Nigeria, I jump you, and Archie. Savik, thank you. Ankadeli, thank you. Spotlight, thank you. My sister, Obedient TV and Mrs. Barriat and Magnific Dude, I jump you. Tell thank you. I jump you, Gladys, Ripple, Ayobami, and Ike Buya. I jump all of you. Shrubs, I jump and pass. Nekus, thank you. Chimeze, thank you. Shilo, Simdula, I jump you. Udo, I jump you. Foya, I jump you. Tony, I jump you. Ken, I jump you. OIK, I jump you. Ken, I jump all of you without Peter B's picture in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
You people are the hardcore, hardened hearts. You people's deliverance on Thursday will come in double folds. Thank you, all of you, for joining us on this platform today. God knows, from the depth of my heart, I love you all. Thank you so much. God bless you guys. See you guys on Thursday, same station, same channel. Remember, we always do this for God and for country and for the family. Love you all. See you on Thursday. God bless you all. Good night.